department, showing them just going about their business in Pima County. What? Are you kidding me? And no one has talked about this? That there's a reality TV show that just launched on A&E called Desert Law, which is a reality show on Pima County Sheriff's Office. What in the actual beep? All right, so in other news,
we kind of knew that already, but the plane stuff we haven't really talked about. People are claiming, and I've been seeing this over and over, about a private plane on the 1st going out from Tucson to Mexico. I wouldn't think anything of that, because Tucson has an international airport. It's called Tucson International Airport, and flights go in and out of Tucson, right? And you know, we're down here. It's a border town. Tucson is considered a border town. Private plane, though. You don't have to go through TSA. You don't have to go through the checkpoints. People can just get a private plane and roll up with their car and load whatever they want in the plane and jump in. But did Nancy get on a private plane to go to Mexico? I mean, we're talking about some sophistication here. And we're talking about people that are willing to spend money to take Nancy away. Like, spend money. Go on a private plane, we're talking about thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. Just doesn't make sense to me. Well, maybe it makes sense to some of you. The private plane. Some of these cases with the mysteries, a lot of people do like check out the airports nearby, wherever the crime says, and flight data to see if any planes like jetted out. I think they did that with the Charlie Kirk assassination too, before they captured Tyler Robinson. They said nearby a plane shot down, believed to Utah to Arizona or something, one of those other states. But did Nancy get on a private plane? It would be known. That means you got some people here that have more money than what a $10 Walmart backpack is worth, right? The perk goes in with Walmart clothes and then takes her onto a private plane to Mexico. I don't know. But people are saying it, though. And, you know, we'll share all the theories and everything like that, because I think, you know, opens mind, it provokes thought. Critics will say we're spreading misinformation, we're not helping the case, but we're talking about a case. And I want to hear everyone's theories, and some make sense, some don't, but it's good to hear everyone's theories on the case of what happened. They can't find the person that made a Walmart purchase for a backpack. It doesn't mean the person, the perp wearing the backpack, purchased that. He could have got it from somebody on a gift. He could have found the backpack on the side of the road. Could have got it at a thrift store. Could have obtained it at a garage sale. Could have obtained it somewhere else. Maybe another robbery, a crime, and stole the backpack. Doesn't mean the perp bought the backpack. This is out there, Rhonda Gossett says. What if the sheriff or someone connected to him had something to do with this to get this show popular? And we're talking about the reality TV show. I mean, timing, reality TV show putting, light on Pima County and their sheriffs and how they do things. A reality TV show with a big case. Some people say, oh, the timing, it's for self-exposure. It's to gain publicity, it's a publicity stunt. I get it. Again, conspiracies. And people's speculation run wild with this. Same time. Like the sheriff concocted all this. I don't think so. Wouldn't think that the police would be doing this for some sort of motive. Police doing the crime itself. Have we ever heard of a case in this country where the police actually did the crime? The police are the one. Though we've heard cases where ex-officers and ex-law enforcement do crimes, yeah. But the police. Famous person's mom's missing would definitely do that. What's going to happen here, folks, with this case? Kind of just like talking about Q&A this morning and talking a little bit. At this point, I don't even think investigators are going to come around the neighborhood anymore. I think they exhausted this less. But I think searchers might be coming around. Searchers might be coming around. Is the case dying down? This is the $1 million question. People are like, cold. Well, cases don't go cold in just a few weeks. I'm sure they're working behind the scenes. They want to solve this. Somebody wants to take credit for solving this. I mean, if the sheriff solves this, he could maybe redeem himself from the debacle that that a lot of people say caused. Now, not everyone thinks the sheriff has caused the debacle. The sheriff probably has support by a lot of people, locals, maybe on the national level. Maybe the sheriff will just come out and say, you know, this stuff takes time. I was facing extreme criticism, but we brought Nancy home, or we found Nancy. The sun isn't even up yet. This is the scene outside. A lot of people continue to send me messages just to share theories, and I appreciate that. Range Rover Luke's work is MG Motors. Possible organized crime. I went past Luke's house this morning. Every day before I come here, I go past Luke Daly's house. I'll show it to you. This was the scene outside his house. Let me get this up. I posted a tweet. It's basically empty and quiet. You got all the signage and everything. And a big no trespassing sign. So we've got these lights. But nobody's there. Nobody's there at Luke Daly's. It's a cloud of mystery, whether he's involved or not. And authorities have not publicly cleared him. Detained him, his mom. We kind of know the reason why his mom got detained, just because she was there. So that's like collateral damage. But you know, the DNA stuff could come back and link it to him. Maybe not. But yeah, there's nothing going on at Luke's house. It's empty, but they got his house all lit up and a bunch of no trespassing signs. No one has seen him. Should I offer a reward? I want video of Luke. Should I offer a $500 reward for video, or $500 for a video of Luke walking straight forward? We want to see him walking, see if he matches the person. Should I offer a $500 reward so we can just like quell that rumor? How much longer are you going to stay in town, JLR Mamas 101? Well, into next week. I don't want to say I want to go home, but I also don't want to stay out here just sitting out here. It's tough. It's a tough call, Mamas. It's a tough call, you know. We can also cover it from the studio, and if things ramp up, we can also come back. But it's a tough call. It's tough, you know. I want to, you know, I expected an arrest. I expected an arrest by now. I didn't expect to be out here this long without something happening. I mean, we've seen a lot of action, but the last 3 days it's just been quiet. So we're all like just staring out here, just like listening to media reports. I mean, the only thing really said yesterday that was semi-interesting was the landfill. Sorry, I gotta put some lip stuff. Ew, the sun gets to you. Coconut. Thank you. Coconut. I watched FBI profiler James R. Fitzgerald speak on YouTube on Joe Pag's show, saying this Nancy Guthrie suspect as being a sick fantasist. It was interesting to listen to him speak. So you think it's like some sort of sick demented, twisted individual that has no ties whatsoever, kind of like just a sick weirdo that did this. Can you please go by Red Rock Tower? Man, I don't know. I don't know who did this. People are throwing out names. They're throwing Zach's name, Luke's name, Tomato's name, Tommaso, Kayla. I think the sheriff has a strategy here. The sheriff's strategy is no press conferences, media goes away. No press conferences, the media goes away. And we just go away and that's it. Well, the press, he's not giving them information. The Fed's not out and about. Everyone just move on. Go talk about sports. Talk about other crime. Nancy just goes away. And then she just becomes a statistic. And everyone forgets about this whole thing. It just moves on. And then people just periodically check in. That lip balm made me cough. Good morning. There are other stories. Nothing is going on at Annie and Tommaso's home every day. I also drive past there. I don't see nothing jumping off there either. Today they're supposed to do some road closures here. One-way road closures or something like that. This guy's the Fox News guy in the big giant SUV. I'm in front of the house now. But yeah, I don't know if the case goes cold or what. Let me see what else is spinning. So I can keep you informed. Guthrie family friend says Nancy's disappearance has been a living nightmare. This is an NBC News report that came out.
40 years from the radio to television to public affairs programming, he has long been considered the most trusted voice. We are now joined by Arizona and Nevada Hall of Fame broadcaster Bill Buckmaster, who's been reporting in Tucson for nearly 40 years. From the radio to television to public affairs programming, he has long been considered the most trusted voice in Tucson. Bill, thank you so much for being with us tonight. It's such a privilege to get to speak with you, though I wish it could be under better circumstances. Let's start with sort of just kind of broadly. I mean, for people who don't know, Savannah has publicly spoken about the influence Tucson has had on her career. She was a reporter at our NBC affiliate KVOA TV from 1995 to 2000. Tell us about your relationship with her, the family, and her resilience throughout this horrific, unimaginable ordeal.
Thank you, Allison. It's delightful to be with you tonight. And of course, it is a very difficult time in Tucson. It's been a living nightmare for this community. For the past 3 weeks, we've all just been shocked to the core. Those of us who know Savannah and the family as I do, it's been very, very difficult. I know some friends have had difficulty even sleeping. You mentioned Savannah. My goodness, I was with her for 4 years, fortunate enough to be with her before she went over to the NBC affiliate KVOA, Channel 4. She was with me as I was anchoring the nightly PBS affiliate program here, and Savannah was part of our student crew. And I have to tell you, I didn't need to do much mentoring. She was wonderful. She learned quickly, and I had the privilege a couple of times of sharing the camera with her as we did membership pledge drives on the local PBS affiliate. And I can still remember, even though it's more than 35 years ago, going out on the mall at the University of Arizona and talking a little bit about fundamentals of field reporting, how you do a stand-up, basically. And she was a very fast learner. She was very special. She is very special. And we all want to see this come to a safe resolution with a happy ending. That's my prayers every night.
You mentioned that for Tucson, the city of Tucson, this has been a living nightmare. Tell us more about that. I mean, how have the last 20 days impacted the community at large?
Well, in 2011, the first week, second week actually, of 2011, we lived through a nightmare here with the assassination attempt of then Congresswoman Gabrielle Giffords. That was terrible. We had the world's, well, not necessarily the world, but certainly national attention on that story. We hoped we would never have to live through something like that again. And now this has so much international media, and people in this community have just been wonderful. The outreach here in the Catalina foothills, the community has come together, folks putting yellow roses, wearing yellow bands, putting yellow ribbon around trees. We want Nancy home, and we want a successful resolution to this case. We're all on edge. We want it to be over and with a happy ending.
You know, Bill, there have been some questions about the Pima County Sheriff's Office, Sheriff Nanos, and the way that they're handling this case. How do you think he is handling this case? And in your experience, is his department effective when it comes to working with other law enforcement agencies?
Ellison, this has become a political football here in town. I'm not privy to the inside the investigation. I've interviewed Sheriff Nanos over the years many times. I've always found him to be open and transparent. When I have talked with him, I know he's got a great team around him, Pima County Sheriff's detectives. They're very good at what they do. He has so many FBI agents working also. There are a lot of Monday morning quarterbacks out there, folks that say that he's done this wrong or he didn't do that right or didn't act quickly enough. Myself, Ellison, I am reserving judgment at this point on how Sheriff Nanos is doing.
Okay. There are, as you know, a lot of people following this case closely, and for the most part, people are wanting to help, right? They're wanting to see some sort of answers for Nancy and for the Guthrie family. But can you help us take a step back here? What is, in your view, the most important thing for people to remember here?
I think the most important thing to remember is this is a member of our community. We all feel very bad about what's happened, but let's let the authorities do what they do. Let them do the investigation. Perhaps hold off on the social media and making comments about, I think this happened, or I thought maybe this should have been done. Let's hold off on that. Let's let the investigators do their thing, and we can all, quite honestly, what I'm doing, I'm praying every night that this has a successful resolution, Ellison.
All right, Bill Buckmaster, thank you so much. We really appreciate your time.
He's the local radio guy that knows Savannah. He's reserving judgment on law enforcement on handling this case. El Mas, real as they are. Lamas, real as they are. Look at all the other news that has been overlooked since this case started. ICE, Venezuela, Epstein, just saying. I've been hearing distraction from other things that are happening. Crazy. What else is popping with this case? I'm just going to scour around and look. That individual's like, we're going to reserve judgment. So we got News Nation with a report saying as Guthrie search enters fourth week, police say case is not cold. News Nation report.
It's the 21st day. This morning marks the 21st day since Nancy Guthrie went missing from her Arizona home. Now, after 3 weeks of dried up leads, the recovery of unidentified partial DNA, no additional security video found on her home security system, and no suspect, detectives and agents are still working actively to find out exactly what happened to Nancy Guthrie. News Nation's Nancy Liu is live in Tucson this morning with the latest. She was on scene when this first happened 3 weeks ago. Nancy, good morning. What are you learning?
Well, Hannah, for this morning, we're hearing from the Pima County Sheriff's Department that they're not changing any staffing with this investigation. Recent updates have highlighted that it is active. It is not cold. Investigators from multiple agencies, they are digging into over 40,000 leads and tips. However, it's been over 10 days since authorities released that doorbell surveillance video from the morning of Guthrie's kidnapping on February 1st, and investigators have yet to identify the masked and armed suspect. And now they're also not ruling out possible accomplices, perhaps at the back entrance or in a getaway car. While the FBI has reached out to Mexico about the Guthrie case amid speculation of possible cartel involvement, Mexican officials have said there are no indications so far that she was taken across the border. Along with the genetic genealogy tracing now underway on DNA evidence from inside Guthrie's home, investigators are also looking through surveillance videos submitted by her neighbors here in the Catalina foothills. Law enforcement experts say the investigation clearly remains a priority, but staffing changes are likely.
The law enforcement is desperate to reassure the public. Hey, listen, we're going to get to the bottom of this. We want to make sure that people that are watching this, that could see themselves in this situation, are reassured, hey, we're going to solve this case. So the pressure's there. They're not going to divert a ton of resources, but certainly they're going to shift the investigation.
And many of Guthrie's neighbors and residents of Tucson have left signs, flowers, yellow ribbons near the 84-year-old's driveway. Most people sharing their hopes and prayers for Nancy Guthrie's safe return. Now, Savannah Guthrie, she remains here in Tucson with family. She has not posted to social media since last Sunday. That was when she appealed directly to her mother's captor, saying that it's never too late to do the right thing. Hannah?
I just hope the Guthrie family is holding on to some hope. Nancy Liu on the ground in Tucson, Arizona. Thank you, Nancy.
Savannah, the last time Savannah has spoken, you know, people are saying she might know something more than what we know, pleading with the people, pleading with the kidnapper or kidnappers. But one thing I want to know is, one of the videos that we listened to, week prior to that, she's basically saying to the kidnapper that she's going to pay. How much? Some people say the ransom was $6 million. We don't really know what it really was. We don't know which ransom is legit or whatnot, and which one she was talking about, because there's been so many. Did she pay? Did she pay? If you say you're going to do something and you don't, what does that make an individual? She paid $300 for the safe return of her mom. Somebody was putting $300 in that Bitcoin. I remember that. Strange stuff. Crypto. No more pleas to the kidnappers? No more pleas, no more videos, no more nothing? What would you do if you were in Savannah's shoes and your mom got taken? And the only thing that possibly could be the motive here is a ransom here, and some wackadoodles are using the media And then you use social media, but what would you do what Savannah did here? Would you tell somebody you're going to pay? Would you pay? Even out without proof of life, would you pay? But what are the Guthries thinking now? Each and every day, I'm sure they're not sleeping. But what would you do at this point? There was talks they had a private investigator. What can a private investigator do that law enforcement can't do right now? You have about 400 investigators out here. What's happening? Continue to be out here, see what's going to happen today, but I don't know if we're going to get anything, to be honest. I really don't. Think Long Con. Saw that show. Light went off. Breathless says. Long Con. Man, this one's tough. I'm telling you, when we went out to eat last night, everyone was coming up with scenarios. It's tough. This one is a juggernaut. I'm stumped on this one. I don't know if it's a ransom. I don't know if it's just a sick pervert that gets off on doing stuff to older women. I don't know if this was some sort of revenge, some sort of grudge, take it out on the mom, random burglary, random targeted attack, wrong house, gemstones next door, and I don't know. That's the false flag. I even had putting through my head a little bit of a hoax. Like, is this just a gigantic big hoax? Put some blood on the doorstep. Somebody take her out, just hold her, and Nancy somewhere just eating chips and something, soda in a house. And I'm not being mean by saying that, but sometimes I want to think, is this a hoax? Are we being all bamboozled here? I don't want to think it's a hoax. But again, every scenario pops through, I'm sure, your head. From cartel, to burglary, to targeted, wrong house, hoax. Brenda Jacobs says, I would be on the news every day. I mean, she is the news. Savannah is the news. She'd be on the news every day, begging them to bring my mother back or let them know where she is. But begging somebody, does that mean that the kidnapper has the power and the juice, and you're giving this person power? I would be out day and night searching for my mother, Brenda Jacobs says. I mean, you know what I mean? Do you give that person the power if you beg? Some people get off on that. You know what I mean? Like having someone beg. Is that what this sick psychopath wants them to do, and just beg? Will that even help? Oh, some people have said the Epstein stuff, right? Let's be real. Whether you look, that guy has a backpack with 2 strips in the back. Backpack. I don't know, folks. Come up with even being here, your imagination runs wild. It really does. I guess we got to say, wait for the facts to come out. Well, there's no facts coming out. As we always say on the channel, lack of information leads to speculation. There's quite a few people in this chat that do not believe anything the sheriff says. I believe him when he says that Guthrie's family have been cleared. I believe him. I want to believe him. But many people don't. Somebody just said they don't have the facts. That's another thing too. They could generally not have anything due to circumstances around here. Surveillance, all the light cameras and all that all being disabled, and because people voted not to have traffic cams and license plate readers and all those things, giving people red light tickets. They all voted that out years ago. They don't have that anymore. Comes back to bite them. Darkness out here, less resources, Pima County Sheriff not having the thermal imagery at the beginning stages, crucial stages. Maybe the Pima County Sheriff wasn't equipped to handle a case like this, and crucial time has been lost at the beginning stages of this. But yeah, but going back to Brenda Jacobs' comment, I would be on the news every day. I've always said on the channel, just like I've said with Sebastian Rogers and Summer Wells. And sometimes when I spin the camera around, it buffers. Or the stream goes off. But if I was a parent of a missing, if I had a loved one that was missing, I'd be screaming to the rooftops for the safe return. If I was accused of a crime, didn't do it, be screaming of the rooftops, proclaiming innocence. I'd be out there, even with the camera showing, even though if it's all for show, whatever. If my mom was missing, my mother was famous, or I was famous, or media for some reason latched on, because you don't have to be famous for media to latch on some of these cases. Some cases are so compelling that the media just jumps on and makes the case famous, or makes the person famous based off a situation in a case. But if my mother went missing based off someone possibly kidnapping them, I'd be going every single street corner, flyers, cha-ching, as far as stapling them up on the flagpoles. I'd go on every media outlet. I'd go on social media every day. I'd post every day on social media. I would encourage people to do searches. I mean, just that at the bare bones minimum. But Savannah's also a public figure herself, and maybe she's not doing this because she don't want to make the story. This story is really how it is now because of Savannah, who she is. This was John Smith's mother, just regular John Smith, Joe Schmo, Tyrone Jones, whoever. If it was one of these normal people's mothers, it wouldn't get any attention. Just wouldn't get any. She got that in a sense, but capitalize off that, I would say. Capitalize off that. But I guess Savannah doesn't want to make it about her. We'll make it about Nancy. Because, if Savannah came out here, it'd be about Savannah, what Savannah's doing, what Savannah's doing, what Savannah's doing. My mind also goes, could this be somebody from her work that did this? Some former colleague, or someone within her work, or some sort of mastermind with a higher network for whatever reasons to do this to Savannah. To drive her out of her job, to get revenge on her, with the job aspect or something. What do you think about that? Is anyone open to that theory? Somebody from her job doing this? Where are the searchers? It's a great question. They're not here today. Sun is starting to come up here. Catalina foothills. But really, at the end of the day, this could just be one simple creep. Just some local weirdo that has been able to slip through the cracks all these years, probably never been arrested before because of the DNA aspect not being detected. There's Nancy Liu, News Nation, right there. See her? The red jacket. News Nation's still out here doing their work. I saw a video Brian Enton made. He said he's going to be here. He was talking about the media, more or less. Adrian. It takes time. Elizabeth Smart. True. You're right. Took 9 months. Some wackadoodle. Brian David Mitchell and Wanda. Remember Wanda? Like some religious cult people. But her family were shouting, and Elizabeth Smart's family, Ed Smart family, were shouting from the rooftops and searching, and also put up a reward. Savannah's worth big bucks. No reward on Savannah's part. Money talks. It really does. I keep believing it's so close is because fingers are pointing back that the family, FBI did not clear family. No way you close a garage door in 2 minutes dropping her off. Mobility issues, family involved. Well, Natalie, a lot of people say statistics bring it back to the family. We've heard that over and over. You know, with Tommaso and Annie, I'll never forget what we shared on this channel with basically Tommaso like this in his car. Remember that? He was like this. He didn't want to be seen. Now he could be a private person. I guess some people, when the cameras, whatever like that, I guess if the cameras are pointing at you, you just smile. But going like this, being the last person to be with somebody, took a lot of people to say, whoa, something's going on. Sheriff, at the time he did that, the sheriff technically had this guy cleared, because he said, I cleared the family within days, but also gave a press conference within those days and said no one is cleared, and left it hanging in the air for weeks before he finally said a couple days ago, enough is enough, they're not involved, they're clear, anyone that talks about them is cruel. And this is only coming from Sheriff Nanos, not the FBI. But Sheriff Nanos is the lead agency. The FBI is playing a supportive role. But if the FBI had to say, oh, if the FBI was presented a question, do you feel like the family's cleared, they should answer that. Would they? They'd probably say no comment. We don't talk about investigative matters. See, the FBI is more secretive in things, but would the FBI put their neck out and say, oh, they're cleared? Someone should ask them that if they ever have a press conference. Lisa Moore says, as someone she knows, something doesn't add up. Who are we talking about, Lisa Moore? Church people? The pool people? The gardener? The butcher? The baker? The candlestick maker? Who do we have? Excuse me. I've been getting a Southwest allergies out here. The butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker. Let's play the game of Clue. Who did this? Did this crime? How in the heck is speculating hurting a case when we're sitting up on YouTube talking about it? So the local politician, one particular, is like, oh, this is all bad. Talking about the case, they've jeopardized the case. We're here out in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Less and less media. Some people say in the chat it's Matt Lauer. You know, I looked at Matt Lauer a little bit as far as, like, you know, with his situation why he left NBC, and if Savannah was responsible for him leaving NBC, and I didn't see anything. The only thing I saw in reference to by Googling around is Savannah was the one on air to announce that he was leaving. That's really it. I mean, I don't know what went behind the scene, but people in the chat were like, Matt Lauer, he's the one that organized this. Matt Lauer, you really think Matt Lauer would do this to Savannah's mom? I don't think so. But people in the chat keep throwing his name out there. And they really say it. I mean, during the course of weeks, I keep seeing Matt Lauer. I don't know Matt Lauer. I don't know what is Matt Lauer doing these days? Has the feds even asked him? Has the feds even questioned anyone at NBC? Looked into anyone at NBC as doing this? Remember, folks, months prior, Savannah actually made a video out here about this. But you would think in an investigation where someone's missing, you would at least interview any and everybody around that person, including coworkers. At your job, you would think. I mean, but you know, is the FBI not going to do it because NBC will out the FBI for investigating NBC because they're a media network? One thing I notice as being a journalist is when you identify as a journalist, police are very careful messing with a journalist. They are. Like, if you're actually a journalist, police are like very careful, especially if they know they're not trying to, you know, have a story on them for targeting a journalist. They're really not. The question is, anyone at NBC involved? And we're just provoking thought. We don't know. You don't know who did this. You don't know. Who would they investigate? If you were an investigator out there and you were investigating the case and you had nothing, and it seems like we have nothing but one perp, where do you go? You just start talking. Talk. Interview people. Interview everyone that has had contact with Savannah and Nancy and the entire Guthrie family for the last year. Co-workers, church people, neighbors. Attention, search parties, Sunday. Search parties, Truth Seeker for Justice. Contact Criminal Network. Let's bring Nancy home. Arizona water and gloves will be needed. Hobby Lobby, 8 a.m. off Oracle. Oh, I should pin that. Is that really happening, or is that just... Is that really happening? Let me call Criminal Network. He came to dinner last night. I like him. He's my bodyguard. He's a big dude. You don't mess with Criminal Network. Never been in trouble either. Never went to prison. Give him a call. Yeah, he actually texted me. I'm not going to read the context of the text. Let me call him. I'm gonna call him. Good morning. So I'm live. I no one can hear your voice right now, but people are putting in the chat about you initiating a search party. So can I put you on speaker and you want to share? Here, I'll put you on speaker, but definitely, you know, if you're going to come out too, you can discuss. All right. So you're on speaker. What's going on? Criminal Network.
What's up, JLR? Thanks, man. So you have the official, not really official, but tomorrow we're going to gather on search at 8 a.m. at the Hobby Lobby on Oracle. So, you know, just bring water, whatever you need to bring, walking sticks. And then today I'm going to be searching too. It's not organized. I'm just going to go by my, you know, if anybody wants to join, I'll be out there today. So, and I'm going to come by and stop by and say hi too. But I'm going to be just, you know, looking through the washes. I don't know. I appreciate it though, you know, and if everybody does want to join tomorrow, man, it'd be awesome. You know, we're looking like there's a lot of desert out here, a lot of.
Well, I'll be there to document, and hopefully that inspires others. Is the plan to walk down the street? Where's this search going to happen?
Yeah, you know, the meetup is on Oracle, and that's kind of like the central to a lot of that's kind of been going on. So we can I think a lot of the washes, people, you know, there's even an abandoned mine in the Catalina foothills. There's a lot of places that need to be looked still. You know, there's the place on Campbell. There's, you know, the gloves that were found 9 days ago or whatever. Has anybody searched the middle part? You know, there's the island in between Campbell, because someone threw it out the right window. What about the left? You know, I'm just saying.
So you're looking for anything that has been discarded, like similar to like the gloves And any
It's not organized, but if somebody is a organized searcher, it'd be awesome if they did that. But really, we're just, by anybody's ideas, nobody's the boss. We're just looking, let's just look. So, a lot of manholes. I'm getting a manhole cover lifter today. So.
You're getting a manhole lifter? How do you get a manhole lifter?
Lowe's.
Lowe's? You can buy them at Lowe's? I didn't know that. A manhole lifter.
Like a key. Yeah, it's like a key. But, it's not really, I shouldn't say it a lot. But anyway, we just got to look everywhere. That's all. We got to look everywhere. So, but I appreciate you even, letting me, get on there. And I appreciate dinner. Oh, man. Man.
Now, I was humbled. That was good to see everyone together. All the people have been on here, covering Nancy. And, it's good, man. We're all in this together. All right, so
that's what I liked. It was awesome. It was too awesome. I got to meet a lot of people in person too. You had already met, so it was awesome. But like Jim, oh man, all the work he does, Jacob, Mark, Mel, Kay, all those people, they just do so much for this community. But I'll be there today because I want to.
All right, we'll talk. In the meantime, 8 a.m. tomorrow, Hobby Lobby parking lot on Oracle.
That's it.
All right. If anyone's listening, you want to come out and make a difference, they're going to be searching like along the streets, like where the glove is, and see if they can find any clues to help, and just be out here, doing their part. All right. See you soon.
You guys are the best, man. Bring her home.
All right, Alex. Thank you.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
That's awesome. Put the word out. 8 a.m. tomorrow. Hobby Lobby. Search group. I'm going to put it out on Twitter right now. A search group is meeting Sunday morning in the parking lot lobby off on Oracle Road to help search for Nancy Guthrie. A search group is meeting Sunday morning at 8 a.m. in the parking lot of Hobby Lobby off Oracle Road to help search for Nancy Guthrie. I'm putting it out on Twitter. Bring Nancy home. Nah, I don't know. I'm getting some allergies. I'm not sick. I just have some allergies. I've been coughing a little bit. I don't know why. And what happened to Nancy? Sun is out too. Maybe we'll step out of here and show what's going on out here. There's less and less people, for sure. I guess going down the roads wouldn't be bad, I guess, right? Going down Campbell. I mean, but then you heard the report we had yesterday. Another media journalist said that the Tucson journalist said somebody a mile away found bloody gloves. And it took a while for the feds to come out and the police to come out to process the gloves. Some people say a stalker. Nancy had a stalker, but who stalks 84-year-old? Who stalks elderly people? Does elderly people get stalked? I'm not saying like anyone can't get stalked, but who would stalk a 84-year-old? Doesn't necessarily make sense. I'm gonna set my tripod up. Stand by. Good morning. You still out here? There's going to be a search party tomorrow at the Hobby Lobby parking on Oracle Road at 8 a.m. So they're going to be out there tomorrow morning. Go out there. Hobby Lobby, 8 o'clock. That's what I'm told. Hobby Lobby, 8 o'clock. Tomorrow. Ooh, that's freshing. What's the temperature? It warms up here pretty quickly, though. Tucson weather. I'll be out there covering the search party. Might even look myself. It's also showing to the Pima County sheriffs and the FBI that the community still cares. I bet you people show up just in support of Nancy. I bet you people show up. Yeah, we didn't get a steak and raid last night. We were talking about that too, steak and raid. Steak and raid. We didn't get that last night. What else is brewing? Let's see. I posted this. This was the... It looks like more people have arrived, though. I'll show it. We'll go out. Good morning, good morning. Camino Escalante. Sun is up. Hey, Laguna Berry. Went too fast. Murky Piglet, another OG. And all the JLR Army OGs. GTSY, all. This is not our normal JLR adventure. Less media out here. Oh, we got a lot of people that contributed. And I appreciate that. Plant this right here for a second as the sun goes up. Let me get my other phone. Search party tomorrow. 8 a.m. Brenda Jacobs says, Brenda Jacobs, 8163. Tommaso was the last one to see her, and then he disappears and leaves his wife alone in this time of need. That search tomorrow's sounds awesome. I wish I could be there to help, but I'm in Florida. Please purchase some gloves and water and take with you for everyone. Brenda Jacobs says. Brenda Jacobs. 147, Carol Ann says, search for Nancy, start at Hobby Lobby, 8 a.m. Breaking. I'm gonna put a thing. Breaking. Search party. 8 a.m. Sunday morning. Hobby Lobby. All right, I pinned it. Morning, good morning. In front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Spread the word. Search tomorrow. Escalante. This is Camino Escalante. This. It's going to be 71 degrees and toasty today. I'll cover the search tomorrow. In the meantime, cover your furies here. Community search, Sunday, 8 a.m., Hobby Lobby parking lot. Volunteers planning to help search for Nancy Guthrie. What to bring? Bring clothing, avoid camouflage, hat and sunscreen, plenty of water, sturdy boots, not sandals, gloves, work gloves, fully charged phone and backup battery, screenshots, maps of search areas, snacks, small first aid kit, notebook and pen, flashlight if searching shaded areas. Optional but helpful. Whistles. 3 short blasts means you're in distress. Trash bags. Trekking poles for any. I mean, they're posting this on social media now. I think a lot of people are going to come out. Stay in groups. Sign a group lead. Use grid-style movement of instruction. Take photos of suspicious items. Do not disturb them. Mark GPS location if something is found. Immediately notify law enforcement for evidence. Do not trespass on private property. Enter abandoned structures. Move potential evidence. Confront anyone. Spread rumors during search. Interfere with law enforcement operations. Safety first. So I think that's going to be a big thing, it appears. Because it's already been out there on social media. I just looked. And they're like already putting flyers and stuff out there. Oracle and Orange Grove at the Hobby Lobby. It's pretty much like, you know, a key area centered around this case. Search party. Some people say 3 weeks too late. All right. Septic tank search. I know, right? The septic tank. I'm seeing if they're blocking off the road on one way. Like, they're supposed to do some traffic stuff here. but I haven't seen it done yet. Outside the home of Nancy Guthrie, folks. Where is she? Tucson, a couple found gloves and blood in a desert 1 mile from Nancy's. Matt Finn, Fox News, responded to that news report and said the feds, that this was part of the numerous gloves that they found. What is the path moving forward with this? TMZ put out an article. Nancy Guthrie kidnapping timeline. Saturday, January 31st. Nancy left in an Uber at 5:32 p.m. to have dinner at her daughter Annie's house in Tucson, Arizona. Saturday, January 31st. At 9:48 p.m., Nancy's son-in-law, Tommaso, dropped her off at home. Tommaso, Annie's husband, reportedly waited 2 minutes for Nancy to get safely inside and then drove away. Sunday, February 1st, a door camera at Nancy's home was mysteriously disconnected at 1:47 a.m. Even more distressing, Nancy's pacemaker app is disconnected from her phone by 2:28 a.m. It's not until 11:56 a.m. that relatives discovered Nancy was missing after getting a call from churchgoers at 11 a.m. saying Nancy never made it for service. At 12:03 p.m., February 1st, police receive a 911 call from Nancy's family. Actually, I have not heard the 911 call. Monday, February 2nd, during a press conference at 8:17 a.m., Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos calls Nancy's disappearance part of a crime. Tuesday, February 3rd, at 6:13 a.m., Sheriff Nanos confirms Nancy was in bed when she was abducted. The first ransom note is sent to TMZ and two local Tucson stations at 1:12 p.m. Tuesday, February 3rd. The letter demands $4 million in Bitcoin by Thursday, February 5th, and then $6 million by Monday, February 9th, if the first deadline isn't met. At 2:52, President Trump says he will give federal resources towards Nancy's kidnapping investigation. Let's take you to Wednesday, February 4th. In a Today segment that aired at 8:03 a.m., Sheriff Nanos says they believe Nancy is still alive. At 6 p.m., Nancy's children post a video online pleading for their mother to come home and asking for proof of life. Thursday, February 5th. During a press conference at 12:59 p.m., authorities confirmed the two ransom deadlines, February 5th and February 9th. Friday, February 6th. Cold Tucson receives a second ransom letter, 5:30 p.m., but there's no deadline in the note, Cold reports. The new note contains something the senders seem to think will prove to investigators they're the same people who sent the first note. Saturday, February 7th. Nancy's family uploads a new video at 4:30 p.m. telling her abductors they will pay her ransom. Monday, February 9th. Now it's unclear if they paid. Monday, February 9th. Savannah Guthrie's posts, she posts on video at 1:43 p.m. saying she believes Nancy is still alive. Savannah desperately asked the public for help locating Nancy. Tuesday, February 10th. At 11 a.m., the FBI releases the first images and videos of Nancy's alleged kidnapper. The image was captured on a Nest home security camera. A big break in the case seems to have come at 7:30 p.m. when a subject is detained and their home is searched. It turns out to be a dead end at 11:58 p.m. when the subject, Carlo Palazuelos, is released after law enforcement determines he has no connection to the case. Palazuelos tells reporters outside his home he has no idea who Nancy is and that authorities damaged his door and garage to his house. Wednesday, February 11th. A new note demanding 1 Bitcoin for info on Nancy's case is sent to TMZ just before 6 a.m. The sender claims they've been unsuccessful in reaching Nancy's kids, Cameron and Annie, by email and text. Thursday, February 12th, just after 9 a.m., TMZ receives a second email from the same person as the day before. They complain, "I'm not being taken seriously." Friday the 13th, February 13th. Huge twist at 8:15 p.m. when Tucson SWAT descend on a home 2 miles away from Nancy's home. 3 people are detained and 1 is brought in for questioning. At 11 p.m., a car at Culver's restaurant, Range Rover, is seized and towed for the investigation. Saturday the 14th. The Tucson home raid suspect is brought in for questioning at 9 a.m. and released without charges. Sunday, February 15th at 7:15 a.m., Tucson police confirm they are using advanced Bluetooth detection technology in an effort to find Nancy's pacemaker. The investigation takes a major forensic turn at 12:15 when the FBI says a glove recovered in the case appears to visually match the gloves worn by the subject captured on the security camera footage released from Nancy's front door camera. DNA found inside the glove is sent for analysis. Savannah uploads a new video at 6:30 p.m. begging her mom's kidnapper to bring her home and urging whoever took her that it's never too late to do the right thing. A report published at 6:49 p.m. says investigators believe Nancy's abduction may have been a botched robbery attempt. TMZ has sent a 4th email from a man claiming to know who kidnapped Nancy and where she is. The letter is received at 9:36 p.m. and it says in part, "I know what I saw 5 days ago, south of the border, and I was told to shut up, so I know who he is. And that was definitely Nancy with them." Monday, February 16th, a landscaper shows up at the Nancy Guthrie's home at 9:15 a.m., grabbing tools from the back of his car and getting to work. An hour later, President Trump calls for Nancy's abductors to receive the death penalty when they're caught, if she's dead. Pima County officials dispute a new report alleging the kidnapping was actually a botched robbery at 11:09 a.m. And the Guthrie family can breathe a sigh of relief at 2 p.m. when they're all cleared of wrongdoing in the case. 7:18 p.m. a Milwaukee, Wisconsin attorney offers a $100,000 reward for the safe return of Nancy. adding to the $100,000 the FBI is already offering. Tuesday, February 17th, sheriffs test the gloves found near Nancy Guthrie's house for DNA, and the sheriff's office announces at 11:47 a.m. no DNA matches were found between the glove and Nancy's house. Later in the day, the FBI confirms the glove is ongoing genetic genealogy testing. Savannah Guthrie's husband, Michael Feldman, lands in Tucson at 1:41 p.m. The husband, with no comment. Wednesday, February 18th, TMZ receives a second ransom letter at 3:54 a.m. asking for a dollar amount similar to the $6 million ransom demand in the previous emails they received. We revealed the ransom letter to the public at 11 a.m. At 6 a.m., the FBI confirms they've reached out to Mexican federal law enforcement authorities to aid in the search for Nancy. Investigators confirm at 4:30 p.m. that the recent SWAT raids have turned up no link to Nancy or her abductors. Thursday, February 19th, the Pima County Sheriff's Office says at 4:20 a.m. that the kidnapper can still be identified from DNA found at Guthrie's house. And later they confirm our story that the Guthrie case will not be featured on Desert Law, a reality TV show about the department. At 12:43 p.m., a Mexican activist group, Madres Buscadores de Sonora, Spanish for Searching Mothers of Sonora, announced they are looking for Guthrie. Friday, February 20th at 1:30 p.m., the Pima County Sheriff's Office announced they received more than 55,000 calls since February 1st, 25,000 more than they received the same time lifespan last year. 55,000 calls. 25,000 more than they received in the same time span last year. That's where we're at. That was TMZ just put this out a couple minutes ago on the timeline of events. What do you think? Continuous coverage of the Nancy Guthrie abduction. Just a little something to say thank you, Christy Foster. Thank you, Christy Foster. Very, very grateful. Thank you, Christy Foster. So there will be a search tomorrow. We'll cover that for sure. We're gonna see what happens today out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. I'm kind of like just parked across the street. We'll see who pops in and what exactly happens today as the sun starts to rise. That sun rises behind Nancy's house. See, the missing person flyer people were asking me about just says last seen on the evening of January 31st, 2026. It doesn't say she was abducted on the 31st, just last seen. Also, Sheriff Nanos confirms Nancy was in bed when she was abducted. So somebody came in the house. You know, there's a lot of speculation about, oh, Nancy answered the door. Ding dong, or somebody at the door. Nancy gets out of bed, goes up to the front door, and then they snagged from there. But Nanos has said she was abducted from her bed. That's what Nanos said. Nanos said Nancy was abducted from her bed. So sleeping, ambushed.
have been told to send in any surveillance footage that looks suspicious from between January 1st through February 2nd, though it's unclear when authorities or if authorities will be releasing any additional footage. Meanwhile, investigators say they aren't ruling out the possibility that multiple people might have been involved in Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. This, as investigators try to identify the person seen on Nancy Guthrie's doorbell camera. He's described by investigators as being between 5'9" and 5'10", and the only article of clothing that law enforcement has positively identified is his Ozark Trail backpack, a product line available at Walmart. Investigators are currently working to identify other items he was wearing and where he might have purchased them. DNA analysis remains underway on the biological evidence found inside Nancy Guthrie's house. Law enforcement also continues to examine surveillance footage from neighbors. The FBI says they've gotten more than 21,000 tips on the Nancy Guthrie case, and the Pima County Sheriff's Department has gotten thousands more.
When somebody calls in a tip or a lead, we have call takers that are trying to ask very specific questions. They're trying to be as detailed as possible. We want to make sure that the tips and the leads that we're receiving here are credible, that they're a viable piece of information, and it's something that our investigators might be able to act on.
Meanwhile, amid this surge in tips, the Pima County Sheriff's Department is asking the public to only submit actionable information, not opinions on the investigation.
Yeah. Not opinions, factual. They've received 55,000 tips in a 1 month span. 55,000 tips, it looks like.
Last seen here on Tuesday night. This is the last known location of my 15-year-old kid. She was last seen here on Tuesday night.
Where is Nancy Guthrie?
Are the savior of that. Now,
Cartel? Nah. What's this by Parade Magazine? February 21st, 2026. Savannah Guthrie's mom. Sheriff's Office inconsistencies raise timeline questions. As officials release updates, sharp-eyed observers say key details don't align, fueling fresh debate about what really happened to Nancy Guthrie. It's coming from Parade Magazine this morning. On Sunday, February 22nd, the search for Nancy Guthrie will enter its fourth week, starting tomorrow, as authorities work to comb through thousands of potential leads. Yet, there has yet to be a tip that led to an arrest. At the time of this writing, no suspect or person of interest has been publicly identified, and the public is just as baffled about what exactly happened to Nancy. On Saturday, February 21st, TMZ posted an updated complete timeline based on what authorities believe to be true. So they're kind of going through the timeline, what we just discussed. Social media has been left baffled by the aforementioned timeline due to some inconsistencies from the Pima County Sheriff's Department. For example, during a press conference, Sheriff Chris Nano said that law enforcement went to the scene on Saturday night, which can be seen in the video marked below at the 4:44 mark. And we shared that. He did say Saturday night. We've been saying that for days. He said Saturday night. Shortly after, Nanos reads the timeline from a monitor in the room and states the dates and times that are part of the department's official timeline, which have been released to the public. However, on an evidence site set up by the Pima County Sheriff's Department, the missing endangered adult report was filed by the department on January 31st, 2026, the day before Nancy went missing, which has caused more confusion. Oh my God, what on earth is going on here? If he did misspeak, how did he confuse night and day as to when they first went to the house? He should at least know if they got there in the daytime or at night. I cannot imagine how the Guthrie family must feel. Praying for them, one person wrote on X. So, Nancy's been missing since Saturday, someone else said. Those questions arise around the same time that chatter about the case going cold. The Pima County Sheriff's Department maintains that they are still actively investigating and that they are constantly going through all of the tips they've been receiving. So that report is pretty much saying that the flyer, the missing report out there, which some people in the chat have been saying, states January 31st, and the sheriff himself at a press conference said January 31st. January 31st takes us a day before. So why is the sheriff saying these things? Is he misspeaking? Or is there something else we don't know here? And that's why people have a lot of questions. I think it's probably he's misspoke. He's not built for the press conference stuff. He's been saying a lot of inconsistencies about who dropped Nancy off. Out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home, we'll continue the conversation. We'll continue to see what happens here. I am parked in my car today, something different. No arrests have been made. No arrests have been made in connection with this case. It's day 21. Lack of information leads to speculation. Let's see what else is brewing. JLR, check the door frame where the camera was meant to be. There are no screw holes where it was, and previous images show it was screwed on. Where have they gone? Poor Text 7577 says. Marshawn says, most of us, more or less me, but most of us in here are screaming from the rooftops, where's Nancy? Us. And she's not even our mom. It's not even our mom. And we're still like, where's Nancy? Dude, it looks like all that tent stuff looks like a giant space station. Literally. I'm just sitting back reading your comments. Oh, this ex-FBI agent says the ransom notes are a red herring.
FBI supervisor Rob Chadwick, a former FBI supervisory special agent and principal training advisor with the USCCA. Rob, welcome back. Good morning. Always good to see you.
Good morning, Anna.
You heard the latest report. What's your reaction to the police now suggesting that there might have been multiple accomplices?
Well, it's not a surprising, announcement. I mean, certainly we know that she was taken from that home. We know that she was injured when she left that home. And so, it wouldn't surprise me at all if there was someone else involved in this. What's clear and what has been clear to many of us from the beginning was this was never, I don't believe ever, a true kidnapping for ransom case. And it also almost certainly wasn't a, nighttime burglary gone wrong. Like, that just doesn't happen statistically. Not, residential burglaries happen during the day when residents are typically at work. Business burglaries happen at night. So this person who showed up at that house, I believe, was there, to do something. We don't know what. They were inside that house for far too long for it to have been a planned kidnapping. And then, of course, we've had absolutely no sign of life, no proof of life, I should say. And the ransom demands that have been submitted through the media sources, I've always believed are at best a red herring and more likely just outsiders inserting themselves, opportunists, so to speak, trying to collect on this, high-profile story.
Rob, from the very beginning, you've said this case is atypical. It's unusual. Why do you say that from your perspective?
Well, a true kidnapping for ransom case, okay, is something where you're going to almost immediately have a call to either the family or the local authorities to say, listen, we have this person. Here is proof. Here is definitive proof that we have that person, and we are willing to negotiate. We didn't get that until a couple of days later, and that supposed submission was done through a tabloid media outlet, I believe, to get more attention. That's not the mark of someone who is truly interested in collecting a ransom for a true kidnapping. A lot of this just has not made any sense from a kidnapping investigation. And so, I saw that you have a Saturday night special tonight to go over 3 weeks of leads, of interviews, and I think that's exactly what law enforcement is going to do is go back to the beginning, take a look at all the things that we know, not speculation, but the things that we know with maybe a fresh set of eyes to say, okay, what is it that we can track down? I still believe that the clothing items that we see there are, those are tremendous leads. That holster, the combination of that holster with that pistol. That's why we had that story earlier in the week where, agents were going out and questioning people at gun stores to see. That's a very unusual combination, and I believe a tremendous lead.
Rob, it's been, and you and I are talking about this, it's been 21 days. Hundreds of officers and agents are working around the clock. 40,000 tips have come in. When does the police and the FBI start to divert resources away from this case?
Well, this case is obviously atypical, and it has captured the attention not only of the United States, but the world. And so law enforcement is desperate to reassure the public. Hey, listen, we're going to get to the bottom of this. We want to make sure that people that are watching this, that could see themselves in this situation, are reassured. Hey, we're going to solve this case. So the pressure is there. They're not going to divert a ton of resources, but certainly they're going to shift the investigation. I doubt that there are, SWAT teams standing by at the ready like there were just a few weeks ago. There certainly is a local SWAT team there and potentially a regional SWAT team, but we had multiple SWAT teams staged throughout the area in case there was a discovery of a stash house, so to speak. I doubt that very seriously is the case anymore. Certainly they are ready to go at a moment's notice locally. But yeah, this is going to be one of those cases, and I know it's frustrating for the general public, but these things do take time. It's a very unusual, atypical case, but they're certainly not going to give up.
Rob Chadwick, thank you so much. Your wealth of knowledge.
All right. Thoughts on that? JLR investigates. quiet out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Hold on. I'm getting some messages about the organized search, so I'm just responding to some messages here. Also, people have been sending me like psychic mediums been sending different messages about certain abandoned properties. You think mediums could help? Got a response. The sheriff has turned this into an S show. S-H-I-T show. He's been saying Saturday, even though the website says Saturday, 7 p.m. How are we supposed to take the sheriff seriously when he's throwing around wrong names and dates? At what point does the FBI move that little man to the side and take the case over? I'm convinced he is compromised. Sheriff Nanos. All right, we got some cars out here and stuff. Let me see what's going on. Let me see what's going on out here. How about cars, traffic? Let's see. Uh-oh. What's going on?
They're clearing out.
Clearing out the road?
For about an hour.
They have to clear the road out?
For an hour. For about a little bit. They're gonna put barricades on.
Oh. Hey, do we gotta bounce? Leaving? Hello. Good morning. How are you?
Yeah, we're trying to get
Gotcha.
So basically, they're turning this into a one-way.
Yeah.
So
we saw the
yeah,
we
so
saw
they're
the
gonna
note.
put barricades, and then you guys just got to be on the other side of the barricades.
Okay.
So just give us about an hour, and
Cool.
we'll get it done, and then you guys.
How are you guys doing?
Good, and you?
Yeah, holding up.
Yep.
All right. Thank you for your service. Guys, be safe. Thank you. All right, kicking everyone out. Kicking everyone out.
Hi, good morning. Did you hear all that?
We have to go down to the. Is that down to the end of the street? Like, how far down?
Yeah.
All the way down, like to the next street?
I'll let you know right now. Our public information officer, she'll let you know more details.
Okay. Are she down there?
No, she's not here.
Oh, the PIO. Okay.
I hope so. Do you think about an hour?
So they're also doing something.
Yeah, they're going to be putting in road signs as well. That kind of thing. Yeah.
Kicking everyone out. Oh, it's canvassing. She said canvassing's happening today. She said canvassing happening today. I'm gonna wait to try to get some information where we can park. Hi, PIO.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going.
Who
So,
are you with?
JLR Investigates, YouTube.
Oh, okay. Hey, so we're asking everyone
Yeah.
to kind of move back. Did you get all that?
Yeah, so where? Like, how far down?
So we just clear out this road for about an hour,
Yeah.
and then there's going to be big trucks that are coming through with barricades. So there's just not enough room to have both, right? So you guys can come back, but just be on the other side of the barricade.
Should I go down to that road there that turns?
They're going to be not only on this road, but on the sides as well. So
just clear the entire street.
Yeah.
So
if you
like
need some breakfast or something, get some breakfast.
Well, I'm
some
live
sort of a
streaming,
break.
so I'll come in and watch the barriers. Everybody will wait to see what happens.
Okay, yeah,
All right,
but
cool.
just I mean, you can stay if you want. Just move your car so we can get it.
So foot traffic's okay out here.
Correct.
All right, so but just move the car. All right.
Thank you so
Will
much.
do. Thank you. All right. PIO's out here. They're doing something. She also said something about I don't know something, but she said we can come back out on foot. Just gonna make these people move their tents. Let me take a picture. They're moving everyone out. We'll go down the street and hold on, let me just put this message out. Sheriff's moving everyone out off the street of Nancy Guthrie's. Everyone moving on out. All right, so I don't know where we're going to go. We're going to have to go all the way down the street and walk down here. But we'll do it. Want to watch them put barricades up? Moving on out to the east side. Let's see where everyone parked. No, I'm walking back down. Where are you headed to? Where are you parking? I think I'm gonna go up around the corner to the right off the street. But you could. She said you can come back down on foot. Moving on up to the east side. Hold on for 1 second, folks. Gotta fix this. Sorry. Moving on up to the east side. Moving on up.
Did you say no earlier? Okay.
Can we go? If they want to do that on site.
As long as it's not in between the two major streets, because they're blocking the side streets.
Got it. All right.
All right.
We'll just go down a ways and walk back.
Sounds good.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
Will we be able to bring the cars back after the barricades are up?
If you want to,
Yeah, as long as they're on the opposite side of the barrier.
Don't move the car. It might be a while. I think it's going to take a while to get all these vehicles out before they can come in. It's up to you.
all right, well, let's go down and move our car and knock this out before. Let's see them put the barriers up. She also said some sort of something, like they're doing something, scanning perimeter or something. I heard her say. Moving on up. All right. So we'll go up the street here. Let's go up. Canvassing. Yeah, I heard her say the word canvassing. I did. That's the word. That's the exact word she used. Canvassing. So I have an idea where we can park. I think I'm going up here, making a right, and then parking on, not on the right street, but on the other parallel street there. That's close. Right. Yeah, so I'm gonna go right up here and then go off that road, but then park right on that. I think it's closer, because if you go all the way down, it's a long walk.
Did they say when they're actually going to start putting barricades up?
Like soon. They say it's going to take an hour. It's going to go from that down.
Okay.
But they said foot, you can come back out here on foot
Okay.
while it's going. So I'm just moving my car to go there. Moving on out. Moving everybody out. Hey guys, so I'm gonna go turn right and then go off the over street there and park along the street there. Is that okay? Like off.
Should be, as long as it's not anywhere close to this.
Okay, gotcha, guys.
Should be good. Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, and we'll go up here. Canvassing the neighborhood. We got to get our battery chargers. I don't know how far it is. It might be down here a little bit. Oh, where's the road? Oh, we got a long walk. It's not bad. Here we go. So, I know where I'm going to park. I'm going to park right here. I'll park right here. Moving on up. All right, we gotta do a little walking. I'm gonna bring the tripod. All right, see what this is all about. Let me get everything. Make sure I get some hydration. All right, drink up. Stay thirsty. Everything. Battery pack. Check. Chopper coming. Chopper coming. Hear it? All right, we ready to rock? Ready to rock. Ready to rock. Ready to rock. Let's go see. All right, here we go. Barricades, canvassing. What are the canvassing? Camino Escalante. I don't know what's happening. They'll put up barricades for traffic control and some sort of canvassing, I heard her. Canvassing. Yes. All right, walking back. Be about a quarter of a mile or so. Did I lock my door? Make sure I locked my door. Hold on. Make sure I locked my door. Where'd it go? When you hear it say, Let's go see. Oh, there we go. All right, we're good. All right, we're good. All right, we're on the move. Oh man, it's beautiful out here right now. I should have left a pallet of water. It's all right. And if these cars like park closer, I'll come back and park closer. We'll see exactly what is going on. Barriers. Look at the trash cans. Waste management, green. I believe Nancy had green trash too. All right, not far. We're almost there. The house for sale. Green. Green. Oh no, this wasn't far at all. Everybody off the streets. Now this would be better park here than all the way the other way, because if you go all the way down Escalante, pretty far. Plus, I don't like to follow the herd. I am ahead of the game. Yeah, this will be interesting. I think it will be interesting. Get jogging. We're here. We're already here. We're around this corner. on up. All right, cars are still here. I knew there was some activity. I heard people commotion behind me.
Barricades are coming in.
I know, barricades are coming in. How do you feel about it? No?
I mean, it's probably easier for traffic to come through.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Good morning. Good morning. All right, they're taking their tents down, or they're moving it. I think we're going to see some activity here today. Good morning. How are you? Great reporting.
Oh, thank you. I follow your content.
Yeah,
You're doing
you
a
do great.
job.
You're always there. You're always
Thank
at the
you.
scene. California, a lot of California.
Yeah.
You guys moving your tent?
Well, we're just moving so they can put the barricade
Yeah.
back.
They said we could come back, but just for that on foot.
Right. But I think you do a good job. You
Thank you.
have a lot of good content.
You do
And
too.
Thank you. I appreciate
We're live.
Ah. Well, it's
27.
mutual appreciation.
Here, you want to say hi?
Yeah, absolutely.
Look who it is.
Hello, Investigates World. Nice to meet you.
So, your take on the case, just your, just 30 seconds.
This is, I have to say, as a veteran journalist, this is the most bizarre story I've ever covered. An actual kidnapping, and here we are 3 weeks later with no answers. What do you think?
I'm all over the map.
Yeah.
Lack of information leads to speculation. We always say that on the channel.
True.
There's just every scenario possible here at this point. From a botched robbery to an actual kidnapping of strangers, somebody close to the family. The sheriff ruled out the family.
Right.
So, we're still here, and we're still going to bring public awareness to Nancy and just give the viewers of what's going on in real time out here on the street.
Well, I just wanted to let you know I appreciate you,
Nancy,
and I
thank you.
appreciate all of your viewers
Thank
too.
you. Thank you.
Take care.
We love News Nation. Thank you.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna stick here. What I'm gonna do,
That's Nancy with News Nation.
Across?
Oh yeah. You don't have to ask me. All right, got front row to this action. Clearing everyone off the streets. Everyone off the streets. we'll see what happens today, folks. See if they do any like canvassing or
and you don't want us up here either. No, because they're going to be moving with those barricades up there as well. So if we're like 2 blocks away? 2 blocks should be fine, right? Yeah. Down the street here. Yeah. So that way we can show you guys. Right, and I told them if you want to get B-roll with someone attending it, that's fine. It's just B-roll. Okay, got it. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
hello, ma'am. Can I also hear you say there will be some canvassing going on?
Yeah, there's kind of some time for today.
On this block?
I'm not sure. I just don't know the name.
She just confirmed there'll be canvassing going on too.
So today they are turning this roadway into a one-way for the duration of the investigation. Yeah. So
Canvassing. They'll be doing canvassing.
So it's going to be a one-way coming this way. So I'm not familiar with the neighborhood. I just know the
Canvassing, folks. We got some canvassing going on today. All right, this will be interesting. We'll follow where they canvass, wherever they go canvassing. barriers going up. Canvassing in the neighborhood. Oh. We're ready. We're ready. We need a walk. We need to watch barriers and things going up, or some sort of barricades or barriers or something. They're doing this to do traffic control. Oh, sheriff is there blocking the road off down there. I believe. Yep, he's blocking the road. Nope. Out front of Nancy Guthrie's home, it looks like we're gonna have some action here today. I think a lot of the neighbors were complaining about, double traffic. We discussed it was like crazy. Like if two people are coming down the road, one has to go into someone else's grass to get by because there's just so many people here. So they're also, protecting the media's interest of covering this case, First Amendment. So they're accommodating the media, but at the same time, they're going to make the traffic one way in this area. So there's a better flow of traffic. So it seems like that is the best solution.
So the other thing is, I was a news here before this, so I was going to start stacking everything. Thank you. Yeah. So we should take the vehicles about 2 intersections down that, and then we come back around. And I know everything now, so I'm like, no, I know every detail. Yeah, thank you. So Adam, Aaron,
Everyone's bailing out. The street is empty for the first time in 2 weeks. It's literally empty out here. It's getting there. They're leaving their equipment there, but they're just putting it onto the side. They're getting it off the road, moving all their tents and everything like that. So we'll see what this is all about. We'll see the canvassing. We'll observe what's real time or what's going on. JLR investigates. people have responded to me about the canvassing, saying that the canvassing should have happened on day one, with the canvassing around here, day one. I heard one of the media people behind me said the FBI might be coming out here. All right, here we are. So they're going to be doing barriers and stuff up here shortly. So wherever the barriers are, we'll go and check out as they put them up here. See exactly what is happening here. Nancy Guthrie's home.
JLR.
Hey, Jim. How you doing? How'd you like the steak last night? We had
Great,
ordered
man.
the same steak, didn't we? What did we order?
That was delicious. We had the Longhorn.
We had the Longhorn, right?
That was unbelievable.
It was the biggest steak on the menu, wasn't it?
It was so delicious. I haven't had a steak like that. I've been eating out of McDonald's for ever since I started this. Hey, I just want to let you know what's going on with me today. I want to let the chat know.
Sure, come on in.
So I don't know if you saw the news last night, the local news channels about the bloody glove.
Yes.
So the bloody glove, I watched each one of the channels that was talking about the bloody glove. The bloody glove is found just down the road at the corner of El Camino, Mamar, or whatever it is, and Campbell Avenue. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to park over here, and I'm going to search from this intersection down here. I'm going to do a very careful search along the roadway, a foot search, and I'm trying not to miss anything. I'm going to go from this intersection all the way down Campbell Avenue. I'm figuring if this bloody glove is associated with the case, maybe other things could have been thrown into the brush. So just very,
Are you
very
aware about
careful.
the search tomorrow?
I'm not.
So Hobby Lobby on Oracle and Orange Grove, search group is meeting at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Okay.
So you should go.
Okay, yeah.
You know, I don't know how big it's going to be, but they plan to kind of do what you just said. Go to certain areas along the road and stuff like that. You should be out there maybe. I don't know if you're aware.
Right.
Or, you know, if you choose to.
Right. So this is the first big clue, I think. This is a break, hopefully. If it's truly a bloody glove found just down the road. Now, yesterday I searched the other direction. I figured if the kidnappers went that direction towards the freeway, but evidently, if the bloody glove found this direction, they went this way. So I'm going to search very carefully all down the road, and just probably the right side of the road. I figured the passenger would be on this side, throwing things out the window. Maybe there's a backpack, maybe there's the gun,
holster,
anything that can bring us closer. So I just want to check in with you, let you know what I'm doing today, and probably doing some live motorcycle stream searches later. Oh,
look, you got the
that's okay.
You got the motorcycle on the back.
So after, right, that's my search method.
That's your search method.
After I do the walk down the road, I'm going to unload the bike, and down Campbell Avenue, there's a bunch of like abandoned businesses and dumpsters, and perhaps after they got to Campbell Avenue, they might have pulled over one side and went behind a business and dumped something behind a business as well. So on the motorcycle, just a quick search through all of those areas along Campbell Avenue. Be on the right-hand side, because I know they're going towards the freeway. They would pull over to the right, abandoned business, dark alleys. I'm going to search those on the motorcycle after I do the road search. So just want to check in with you guys. And
hey, good luck, man.
Your chat
hopefully.
The chat is really spurring me on. So this is what's going on. I'm going to park right down here and then get to work.
I don't think they're letting people park on the street. Are you aware that they're cleaning the street up right now?
I can park down a ways. I can get way off the street into the dirt. So I think that should be legal parking, hopefully. If you see somebody getting ready to tow my vehicle, let me know.
Cool, Jim. Be safe today.
Okay, thanks, JLR. And then I'll check in with you a bit later. And then don't want to run over your tripod here.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Okay. God bless you, Jim.
God bless you, JR. Thank you.
All right. Traveling with Jim.
Exploring with Jim.
Exploring. Sorry.
Send tips to my email, okay? I'm getting so many tips in my email. Send tips to my email, you guys.
Have a good day.
Let's find Nancy, yeah?
Let's find Nancy, right?
Let's find Nancy.
Let's bring
We're in it to win it. Winning and finding Nancy, you guys.
Have a good day.
Okay, we'll see you.
All right, he's out there. All right, so we got some action coming here on this block here. Let's see what about these barricades.
I've got my camera with a light. I run into the light, so we have to go live, and I've got 3 microphones.
Okay, and I'm going to set up the.
I didn't bring any IFB stuff, but you know what?
Oh shoot! I left it in the car.
You know what? They can just do it on the phone. You
Yes, they can.
You know, it's really an emergency. Emergency.
All right, so we're just waiting for the action.
I mean, when was the last time you did it?
I'll just stay looking at the camera until you give me the all clear.
She sat in.
No problem.
You don't see her coming here. That's long. Well, it still is.
You'll be $200.
Oh no, I didn't give you the keys yet. Good morning.
All right, we'll wait for this stuff to happen here. Road is pretty cleared out here on this side.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Yep.
Thanks. I've got a couple of. I really like the smart one. And I'm still on the. Oh, you are? Yeah. Guys had them. Our guys had them, but they said they were It's 3. Yeah. No. Good. That's the first story. Thank you. But I have to see if I can grab it. The thing is, Olivia first, she starts talking. Oh my God, get it up. And I go, really? Okay. And then she's back there. Wait, don't feed this. Okay, so. Yeah, I'll turn it.
Right, so we did learn who that anonymous donor was. It's a lawyer from Milwaukee. He's actually the president of Crime Stoppers in his local community. And for those of us that are familiar with Crime Stoppers, it's an organization that takes in anonymous tips. And that's the point that this lawyer wants to emphasize. He wants, anybody who is out there that believes that they have credible information that could lead to Nancy Guthrie hopefully being found or lead to an arrest, he wants them to know you can submit this anonymously. And so that is why he donated $100,000 to that reward because he hopes that somebody out there will see those dollar signs, know that they can report anonymously, and hopefully bring a positive conclusion to this story. You know how all the cars are lined along the road and up the hill? They have estimated cars out, so I had a very good.
Yes, we're aware about the gloves that were found 1 mile away, though that I think authorities added that with the numerous types of gloves that have been found. Bloody gloves. I mean, I think that's wow. Hopefully, the feds analyze that particular set of gloves. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll find out the gloves. We'll find out if, you know, the gloves, anything comes out of the gloves with the DNA on the gloves. We'll find out if anything comes of that, you know, that can help find the perp. Also got sheriffs up the road too. We wait. Just looking around at different angles to see what's going on here, but it's kind of like the quiet before the barriers. Quiet before the barriers get up.
Midday, I'm sorry. I'm a liar. And you ate breakfast? So you're inflated? Max, can you check that? Can you plug in and check just to make sure that no, you're good. Which one do you want me to do? Either one. Either box. Just I'm gonna come down so I'll make sure yeah, I can do that. Keep it short, right? Yeah.
Excuse me. Hi, I just wanted to introduce myself. I'm Rebecca with Fox. You've seen some of your posts online. Yeah, nice to meet you. I saw your post about the search party tomorrow. Is that something you're organizing?
I'm organizing it. We're going one trip and I'll be out of the
Okay.
So they say that the goal is to kind of go down the area where Kansas, island area, and just look for anything else. It's more about putting public affairs than anything.
Okay.
So I suspect there's people.
Okay. So it was just like a few people from the neighborhood?
That kind of put it together, and now it's kind of spreading out there. So it's local. I'm going to go there and document it.
Okay, yeah. Have you put it online at all?
It's like this guy. I figured out somebody responded to this long list.
I saw that.
I guess he's from here or something.
Oh yeah, I saw that post.
So obviously, Danny can do that. I just figured it out and it doesn't. He responded to me. So obviously.
Okay, we might check it out too. Nice to meet you.
Fox.
Thanks.
Thank you. All right, Fox News just asked me about the search tomorrow.
Yeah, they want the captain's table and the generator and everything back. But I'll stay here as long as I can just to babysit it.
You know what side the barriers will be beginning?
They're already starting.
Oh, they're up there? Okay. Let's go look at some barriers. Thank you. Barriers. Let's go see if we can catch some barriers. Might have to go for a long walk. They're starting barriers. Let me see if I can see it up the road. Going for a long walk up the road, barriers. Well, I think a lot of these cars parked along the street up here. I didn't have to park all the way over the other, but I thought they were. Looks like they parked all the way up. You ready to walk up and see the barriers? Let's go see. Yeah, they began to park up this street and this street. Probably didn't have to go all the way down, but it goes all the way down now. See? Take a picture of that. Move back. Let's see. Let's go up. See if we can see bear. But this is a long distance though. I don't know. Should we go or just wait? Might take a minute to get up here. Yeah, I need the exercise. I ate steak last night. Stay at the house. People say wait. Yeah, we'll wait till when it comes around the corner at least. Because it's pretty far up there. It's like a quarter mile. Hey, you want to buy a new home? Right here. This home is still for sale. Matter of fact, I was told somebody was looking at this house just the other day. You know, a lot of people say stay at the house. Yeah, because you never know what will pop up there. Plus, I think they're canvassing around here soon. At least in the neighborhood somewhere. She said canvassing. Dude, that guy. New York plates. New York plates. What's going on there? Our drone guy came out with us last night. We had 11 people. We had a big round table of 11 people.
Yes, we're in your way, JLR.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Brought you some drinks.
Oh my goodness.
Snacks.
Oh my goodness. What's your guy's name? You want to talk?
I don't want to be on camera,
Okay.
so I'll talk to you.
Sure. Jason and
I'm
Deborah.
Deb.
Hi, Jason. Jason, thank you so much.
Yep,
You didn't
no
have to
problem.
do that, Jason.
I actually also brought 3 brand new drones.
I can't just shake your hand because my hands are Deb.
Deborah and Jason.
Yeah.
I brought 3 brand new drones in a box.
Really?
Cheap price for you if you want to buy one.
I don't really need a drone. I'm not a drone
Okay.
expert, you know, it'd
Okay.
probably be thing, but I appreciate it. Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
No problem. Do you want me to set them somewhere?
Yeah, that's I'll put them over there by that let's put it right here. Yeah, we'll keep this as the staging ground because there's a couple guys that join me. Oh my God, Jason. Thank you.
And those bottles of water are frozen.
She brought
so
some
they'll stay
flowers.
cold.
Oh, flower. You brought flowers?
Yep.
You laying flowers?
Yep, we already did.
Oh, you guys laid the flowers. Where are
Yeah.
you guys from?
Casa Grande.
Where's Casa Grande? I never heard.
Hour north from here.
Yeah.
So what do you think?
This is crazy,
pretty
huh?
wild.
It's pretty crazy,
Pretty
right?
wild, yeah.
Pretty crazy, right?
And what people do for money, I guess, is what it comes down to.
You think it comes down to money?
You know?
Yeah, I will definitely take a drink. Matter of fact, look at this. Look at this right now. Well, let me do the cold one.
Well, they're probably frozen.
Yeah.
I mean,
She made
But
sure
it's
they're
still
frozen
good.
that way
Okay.
they'll last.
Still
a while.
good. Look, we got plenished.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, so the power of water,
Yeah.
it makes a big difference in your morale.
Yeah.
It does.
So you're out here like pretty much 24/7?
12-hour days out here in the daytime.
Yeah.
And then, you know, covering what goes on
Yeah.
when I'm not on camera. I'm going to spin the camera around here. I don't know if you want to be on it. But yeah, so you guys been watching the case?
Yeah. She's been watching her live for days now.
Yep, every day.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks for staying high, and
Yeah.
I appreciate
Absolutely.
you coming out. And I really appreciate the drinks.
No problem.
They definitely come in handy.
Yep. No
I
problem.
know, you've gotten really tan since you've been here.
I know. Look at my face. Look, I got sunscreen. I had to put on
Yeah, he's from
sunscreen.
Florida.
Oh, okay.
The lip balm and sunscreen, it really beats down on you. I mean, it's
Yeah.
been kind of cold
Well,
too.
at least it's not 113 like it gets.
I know, right?
here.
I mean, that would be horrible
Oh,
for
that
them,
would.
for investigators, everyone to deal with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Well, people from here are used to it. We're still getting used to it, I guess.
Yeah. You guys be safe. God bless.
Yep.
You too.
Thank you
All
so
right.
much. Thank you.
Nice talking to
Very
you.
grateful. Brought out drinks. And even some food. Wow. Look at this. Snack tray. Eating fresh. So appreciate this. I don't know how to run a drone. I could go buy a drone myself. I'm just, yeah, I'm not a drone expert. I'm not a drone expert. So I mean, I could spend the time. I could get a drone and spend the time utilizing it. But we also have a drone. I don't feel like I can use a drone. People are like, buy a drone, buy a drone. I get it. Kind of just the drone stuff though, you got to do a lot of things where it just takes a while to get the footage and upload the footage and everything like that. And we don't usually use the drones in our arsenal. We have people that have drones. I'm gonna put these drinks right here. Drinks, snacks, drinks and snacks and water. Pure water. Thank you. Very grateful.
Hey, you're the streamer. Nice
Good morning.
work.
How are you?
I'm Brian Andrews with ABC News.
Hey, Brian.
Watching your stuff. Have a great day.
You have a great day too, Brian. Thank you. Nice to meet you. I'm the streamer. So we sit here and see what's going on. Come on in, folks. Back out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home.
You're trying to save a spot. Somebody does save a spot. He does. Then I was trying to do it. I'm boys with the fox. I was in my shot. Fox sandwich is crazy.
Well, you had it. It was like a little higher. Nancy, I see some cards down there.
Yeah, I see cups like that.
Which was this one?
We might get lucky.
You see it?
Oh, yeah, I see a cup card. You want to read it? Yeah.
Oh, here they come. Here they come. big convoy of things are coming. Convoy of barricades on the way. Here we go.
Bye, jailer. Have fun.
Hey, thank you guys. Thank you. You too. Thank you.
Shout out to Trisha Deal.
Trisha Deal. Shout out to Trisha Deal.
Yeah, my sister-in-law's one that told me to watch you.
Nice. Thank you. Convoy of trucks. Colonels, they are doing traffic control in the street to maintain a flow of traffic by the media will be able to, media and spectators, whoever will be able to park on one side of the street, but it will only be a one-way street. They're turning this into a one-way street.
Hey, good work, bro.
Hey, thank you.
I've been following you.
What's your name?
Aaron.
Aaron, thank you.
Probably the youngest one following you, but I follow you.
Thank you, Aaron.
Every morning.
You live around here?
Down the street.
See all this?
Yeah.
What's your thoughts?
I know I was coming in from that way. They're blocking off the street now. I read the sign down the street that they don't want media around.
Yeah, or they're controlling where they park.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, bro. You're doing a great job.
Thank you. Be safe. The cones. Lots of orange cones. Hey, good morning. Getty Images.
Getty Images.
You guys take the best photos between you guys and Reuters.
Oh. And AP, man.
AP. Shout out to the AP. Getty.
How long you out here for?
Into next week.
Next week.
At least. Subject to change. You?
I'm not sure. You can walk up.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
So what's
It's just for they're gonna make one-way driving.
Yeah, I know.
But walking is gonna be.
I don't know. They said this is going to be until further notice. So there's no... I don't know. Just until it's needed, not needed. Canvassing the neighborhood today. You know where? Have you seen any feds? The FBI might be around here. Maybe. Can you please discuss the possible reasons other than what Ellie's saying for the barrier? Seems something might be about to happen. Personally, I do think the residents have been complaining to their homeowners, HOA, about this, about the streets, because when the media is on one side of the street and people are parked on one side and then people are passing through, cars are clashing. So I think they're creating a one-way, so only you can go down one way. I would think that the one way would be probably from that way down, one way. So the media would park, so it would only be a one-way street. Oh, wow. So then you avoid the cars. Plus, they feel maybe the media is not going away, no one's going away, and more people might descend onto the area, and they have to maintain a flow of traffic here. I mean, to do this now when the media is kind of going away, I don't know. I just think a lot of neighbors have been complaining about the traffic in their area. I've heard that fire trucks, fire truck was concerned if there's a fire, they won't be able to get through properly. Coughing. Well, those Zuzu trucks.
Here comes the trucks. Let's see what's going on here. Watching in real time. It's quail. It's quail construction. It says quail construction. Serving Arizona since 1999. We'll work our way down here. Where the sheriff is. Quail construction. Look at this. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you for your coverage, your kindness, and the support for Nancy. What a thoughtful gesture dinner was last night. Thank you. Shadowy 1978, 1978. 1978. Thank you. All right. They're going to be in front of Nancy's home here in the next 5 minutes on this.
Do you want to start for the back then?
Barriers up.
It is 22.
They're in the D block.
What?
car with it, the oil change, car, whatever. Well, no, that's that you know. Yeah, no, well, I mean, yeah, right, but what is, well, it's still considered great. Yeah, make it work, even if it's ditty work, even if it's ditty work. Sure.
Quail Construction. It's the name of the construction company. Quail Construction. This is in coordination with the Pima County Sheriff's Office.
But that's why, you know, that's like what, you know, no different.
Okay, I got name. Murky says I got names for first three cones in corner. Jonathan Lee Riches. There's Jonathan. There's Lee Riches. The first three cones. It's funny. That's funny, Murky. Name the cone. Oh, this guy's coming out. What's he doing? Oh, look, here's the signs. Road work ahead. Road close ahead. Cones. Always setting up signs in front of. Ah, they're setting it up in front of her house too. Look at that. He's setting these barriers in front of her house too. So this is where the media will be able to park. And it's a one-way street. Ah, he's putting a no road closed, no parking sign or something in front of the house. Some sort of sign. You put the sandbags. Isn't that interesting?
Sorry, I sent you the stuff I sent.
Look, one-way sign. One-way sign. They want you to go the other way, one way. One way. Sandbagging it up. One-way sign. That was pretty quick. They got this operation done pretty quickly, folks. They're all down there on the street. So this is going to go from street to street, one way. That's it. So really, the media will be parking the opposite way on the right side, on the other side, while traffic goes the other way, one way. It's just one way. Don't forget, folks, I believe that they'll be canvassing the neighborhood here soon, too. We don't know what that is about, who that consists of, what type of law enforcement. Waiting to see if the body is hers. They found along with some clothes. News 18, I believe. WV Butterfly 667. Not aware about a body.
Not yet.
Really? Yeah, we put it in the cone. Yeah, between the cones. I'm still. I know. Wait, and then.
What we got, folks? They're all going down. So now we just wait. See what's next. Oh, comes the sheriff. We'll see where this goes. One way.
Are they able to move back?
So you got to go around this way and go this way? All right, I'm gonna go get my car. I'll be back in a few. I'm gonna just leave this here. I'm gonna go get my car and bring it back.
I know, I'm talking it right there. Is that okay? I come in now? I didn't know.
Yeah, you have to come in through the cell.
Okay.
Because it's blocking, it's impeding the road.
Yes, sir. Are we good to move the cars back?
Yeah, we have to move everything back.
Thank you. We need to go back in the regular spot, right?
You need to flip your vehicle around so when you leave, you have to go out through the north. That way. Thank you. You go around to enter. Yeah, you go through the cell. car be facing the opposite direction. Correct, you don't be up to right. It'll be facing the direction. No, you have that.
All right. Back. I brought the car. I brought the car. All right, let's see what's going on. Everybody brought their cars back. Now, where's this search stuff going on?
Thank you so much.
This search. Here's your one-way streets. Now a one-way street in front of Nancy Guthrie's. Now a one-way street in front of Nancy Guthrie's.
Hey, thanks again.
Hey,
Yeah,
how
I
are
saw
you?
you running down there.
Got to get my car.
Oh.
And I just, every time I park far, I run for exercise. I take it
Makes
as
sense.
exercise,
It
not
is,
rush, but I
right?
take it as exercise.
Yeah,
I like
that
to
was
run.
excellent last time. Thank you for putting that together.
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
So this
Glad you
is the
enjoyed
new realignment.
So
Doesn't
yeah,
it?
but you have to come in from this way.
Yeah. That's all right. I parked down. I saw where you were. I parked down there anyway. Hopefully this will make things go a little smoother.
I think so. I think it's sufficient here. You know, the media has they're not like banning media.
No.
And
no, it does make sense. And we do see the traffic change.
we see crazy stuff with the traffic, like going things. Just make it one-way street. People come through.
Yeah. I like it. It's a little different.
So any new vehicles that would be coming to the scene, we can focus here. We don't have to focus on both sides.
Good
so
point.
it's
I like
effective for us.
It is.
Because if any now they said they're going to be canvassing the neighborhood today.
I did not hear that.
She said it, the PIO for the sheriff. Canvassing. I don't know what canvassing consists of.
Was that in our bulletin that we got?
No, you just said it.
Was she here on scene?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I double confirmed. I heard her say it. I double confirmed. She said that, but I don't know who that consists of.
Yeah.
Who's canvassing? Feds?
So that was not in the alert.
No.
Well,
What you eat last night? Steak?
Friday in Lent.
What's Friday?
I had the shrimp.
Shrimp? Oh, you had shrimp last
Grilled
night?
shrimp.
Grilled shrimp.
I want to. So
I like that place though. It was nice.
It was fantastic.
It looked
You
like
were
a
the
little
king
like
last
no,
night.
it looked like a little lounge. Like it was like set
Yeah.
up. We had a nice back table.
Oh my God, it was the highlight. You established yourself as the leader, not that
No,
you needed to.
no leader.
All right, so you
We're all-
use an ONN tripod,
Yes, ONN tripod.
and then what do you? No, right now you're not plugged in.
Now, so I have right now probably 90% battery, 89% battery. So I will switch up and I'll just use
And
this
what is
throughout the
that?
day. This is
Who
a
makes that?
Anchor
Yeah, I thought so.
battery charger. So I think this
Okay.
is the best battery charger out there.
Okay.
You can literally use your phone here and use this and you'll get at least 12 hours.
12.
I mean, the hotter it is, it probably will drain.
What?
It's Anchor.
Yeah.
But I have
okay.
I have
I'm gonna
an,
go to Best Buy.
I have an
today.
additional one too.
You do?
So if this one goes out, then I'll have a second one. So that's all I need here. Normally, I would
Yeah.
have this thing called the jack, and it's like this little red box,
Oh.
and you can actually like plug it in, and it gives you more voltage, a quicker charge. You'll never lose. I mean,
You know what was really interesting last night was just being able to, for instance, Jacob, him describing he has Starlink.
Starlink. Yeah.
See, his Wi-Fi everywhere. Look
Yeah,
at
and
that.
Starlink. This will give us a good assessment of who comes through.
We can. So if anything dramatic.
Anything dramatic, it's coming from this angle.
It makes it easier. That's nice of them with the coverage. Makes it easier for us.
I bet you the mailman's gonna be mad. Well,
Everyone's gonna make
it's their job. It might not be mad. Be their job. Might as well.
And your
Why don't we rent a porta potty
Yeah, yeah.
for everybody? There's plenty of porta potty out here.
Well, you would think that some of the networks would do.
How much does it cost for a porta potty for a week?
Yeah, there's got to be one of your followers here in the area that would hook
Put
you
a
up
porta
with it.
potty?
Yeah, you'd be a big hit.
A porta potty in front of. I mean, that might be a good idea for the media. It depends how long media is here, but a porta potty, how much is that?
It's going anywhere.
$100 a day, people
But
say.
you think they're going to canvass the neighborhood?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Wow. We haven't seen that all week.
We haven't
seen
seen
that
anything,
since
so
last
I don't know
week.
what the canvassing of the neighborhood means. So
Yeah.
that'll be interesting. Is it FBI? Is it sheriff's? A combination of both? Is it some other agency?
All right, I'm going to go. What time is it? I'm just getting started. You get out here first thing. I want all of your followers to know. You did an 11-hour stream yesterday.
Did I?
So first thing in the morning you start, and then you're here till sundown.
Pretty much, yeah.
But Jacob, he's got the camera that can, night camera, night vision.
Camera, yeah. For the vehicle. He's the night guy.
He's the night guy.
I mean, you never know
It's
what
like a
pops up at
shift.
night.
No
I
doubt.
mean, and some people like following the scanner and just seeing other things and police activity.
He's hilarious, though. Wow. All right, I'll check back.
All right, take care.
Right
Nice
now,
seeing
it's
you.
day 20, day 21.
Day 21. Nancy has not been
but
found.
But it could be interesting if they start canvassing the neighborhood.
And then also I've been informed by one of the gentlemen from last night that they're doing a search tomorrow, organized at the Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, but that's not affiliated with the officials, right?
No, it's not.
That's just
officials.
volunteers.
Yes, it's like
Okay.
volunteers. Right.
No, the only thing about that is, and we touched on it a little bit, but that is like needle in a haystack type of thing.
It is. He was talking about going down Campbell and looking for any type of other stuff.
I've done some of that stuff in the past. It's very difficult. It's very difficult, but I mean, I like the people are doing it.
Look what Sandy DePriest says. This is unreal to me. If my neighbor, or God forbid my mother, happened to her mother,
Yep.
I would pray that the press was there every day with easy access.
Yep, that's
How is
right,
this hindering
Sandy.
their lead?
Sandy, support JLR. This guy is out here grinding. He's the leader.
No, I don't like that.
God. You don't like that? Why?
No, I don't like that. We're all individuals
No.
out here.
And one more thing I want to, it is remarkable to me how many people recognize you as you're making your way around. You're used to it, but I'm just telling you as an outsider.
Well,
That's
a lot
pretty
of people.
impressive.
I got drinks over there.
Is that the
people can-
Gatorade?
Yeah, you want one?
You brought that?
No,
I don't
somebody
drink
dropped
too
it
much.
off.
Oh, really?
Gatorade,
Too much sugar.
Gatorades, and I think there were Lunchables or some sort of snacks.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So you're more than welcome to have
I
some if you want
appreciate
some.
that. No, too much sugar. I gave up sugar for Lent.
Oh, you don't drink Gatorades?
I gave up sugar for Lent.
Nice. For Lent. What is Lent? Lent beans? What is Lent? Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm Roman.
You're Roman.
You're a Christian. I'm Catholic.
When you said Lent, like I thought you were talking like lentil beans.
No, Lent.
Lent.
Not Lent.
Got you.
Like a piece of
Yeah.
Lent.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to be making way around.
All right.
That was fun last night, though.
Thank you,
That
sir.
was good.
Thank you, everyone. Where's this search? I'm gonna get these 8 Gatorades. Be right back. So where are the canvassers? That's what we're waiting for, some canvassers. Maybe they'll find some clues to find Nancy. Jim is parked down at the end of the street. Might be searching. Sheriff's taking pictures of the sign. Deputy, PIO. Hi.
Less than that. It only takes that time. But Adam has a question. And Elika says, when the investigators are coming. So I think we're going to go back to the hotel. He's going to call me as soon as they
You guys make that?
rush back. We're only 5 minutes away.
Oh, you painted it. What's your name?
Renee.
Renee. What got you to paint that?
Never give up.
Never give up.
Never.
You live around here?
We do. We live off of Orange Grove.
Orange Grove.
I'm asking.
Psalm 34:18.
Okay, cool. All right, and we'll keep you close to that ride. No.
This thing is growing out here. Growing memorial.
Did you have a crew there? Okay. We can't do it here, since he's already set up here? Okay. Got it. Now brief peace.
So this would be the street where people come in. Anyone that comes on the block now will have to go this way. Back to common sense now. Thank you so much for the comment. Very grateful. Thank you. Family was cleared. Ever ask how fast? Well, back to common sense. Even though they were cleared just a few days ago, the sheriff had put out an interview after that and said, well, I had them cleared within days. They've cooperated fully, given up their electronic devices, and he said some other things, but it appears they were cleared very, very fast by the sheriff, not the FBI. Must be the fastest investigation in history. And by Sheriff McCrybaby, who's more busy going in front of anything with a lens than organizing daily searches, that sheriff, plus most would agree that if it was my mom missing, not even the Pope can stop me. Thank you for the comment. Not even the Pope can stop me. Hi.
How are you?
I'm doing great.
I am. Alina Smith, Christy's friend. Miller. Oh, okay. Yeah.
From Florida?
Yeah. I'm with Crime Scene Collective. I worked on the Gonzalez case.
You worked on the Gonzalez case? Where are you from?
I'm in Dallas.
You're in Dallas? Come up from Dallas? Nice.
Yeah.
Want to talk?
I mean, I'm here for the case, but yeah, I just keep saying
Who
hi.
you are and what you're doing? What's your first name again?
Alina.
Right,
You won't remember,
Brian.
but
I bet you I do.
I'll give you my card.
I
but
bet you I
I'm
do.
gonna
All right,
step
come on
over
in.
here
Or you want to come
somewhere.
in and talk, or?
I mean, yeah, but let me get my stuff. If
all
that's
right,
right,
no
'cause
problem.
I didn't realize it was going to get this hot this fast.
We have another.
And then we can talk in a minute.
Sure.
All right, okay?
Yeah.
JLR.
Hey, Route 66. I like the hat.
Yeah, thank you.
What's your name?
Tony.
Tony,
this
how are
is
you?
my wife, Barbara.
Tony and Barbara.
Yeah,
What
we
brings
came
you
up-
out today?
We
To meet
wanted
you,
to come up
too.
and we're from down in Tombstone.
Tombstone?
Yeah, we live down there. About an hour, 15 minutes.
There's a town called Tombstone?
Yes, sir.
Where's that at?
Well, if you go down 10 towards Benson,
Yeah.
Get off the Benson exit and go by another, I don't know, 20 miles.
Is it a small town?
Small town.
Tombstone.
Yeah, the town too tough to die.
The town too tough to die.
Yeah, that's where all the cowboys had the shootouts.
Really?
You ought to go down.
No,
there.
it sounds Western.
Oh, yeah,
Tombstone,
they
like a
dress up.
Tombstone
They
pizza.
do shows
It
and
is.
stuff down there. Yeah.
We used to live in PA beyond about 3
Oh, yeah.
4 years.
Where in
PA? Lancaster County.
Lancaster County. I'm from not far from there.
But we followed you. We started following you when you did the
Cavalcante.
Cavalcante.
We watch all the time.
We
down
watch
there.
it. We're out here. We can watch him. He's covering the area that we grew up in, Longwood, Kennett Square, and
Yeah,
stuff like
Longwood
that.
Gardens.
Yeah.
Her father
right
owned
outside
mushroom
Chester
houses.
County. Mushroom houses
Yeah,
in
back
like
in the day,
Kennett Square.
Yeah. Well, we were in Landenberg, but we
Landenberg,
were all part of that industry, whatever.
So you guys come out for Nancy.
Yes.
Come out to pay respect.
Because we follow you. and stuff,
Thank you.
so.
I appreciate that. Yeah,
Just
we're here
fun.
for Nancy.
Yes.
For sure. You
What
know,
do
you
you
guys
think?
been following the case. Like, what do you think happened? Your opinion?
I don't really know at this point
I don't
now.
know if I want to say it on.
You could say it.
Yeah,
Everyone
I
has
think
opinion.
The sheriff's the one that messed the whole thing up.
Sheriff, okay, you're not the only one that has said that.
Yeah.
There was a comment that just came across
Yeah.
calling out the
And,
sheriff.
Yeah, he's not letting the FBI do their job.
Have they have they even let them get into it and give them
That I don't know. I don't know what goes on behind the scenes. You
Yeah.
know, all we see is what we've seen on the surface, press conferences, and how they're handling this case in a public view. We don't know
Right.
what goes on behind the scenes, but you're
Right.
not the first person that has been very
So-
vocal against the sheriff.
Yeah, I think you messed it up.
But
How long will you think you'll be in Arizona?
I will be here for a while at least. I can't give a date. I could leave tomorrow possibly. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm scheduled to be here into next week,
Okay.
and we'll go from there.
is there a point where they'll finally say you guys just need to wipe
Well,
out
I
the
think there's
out?
going to be a point where the media might choose to start leaving. There is less media here than there was a
In the
couple
beginning.
days ago.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's peaked at, but it could also just be a weekend, and then something could ramp up and everyone could come back.
Right.
See, I think maybe everyone just kind of maybe take a couple days off, the media as far as, or go to like a hotel and report from the hotel and not necessarily be here.
Right.
But we're hearing some searches might be going on here today, or canvassing. I don't know what that means, but the word canvassing, it sounds like they might be looking around a little bit today, and then tomorrow it appears there'll be some searches with some local volunteers. So
It's sad. That's all. It's just a sad.
it's sad.
thing to happen.
It's sad. You're 21
Especially-
days. You're
yeah.
21 days now.
1 day's in.
I mean, who
that's
would want
all.
to do that to an 84-year-old lady? That's what kills
84.
me. That's what kills me.
I mean, if it's a
But-
total psychopath, our
What's-
society's
What's
doomed.
got me
Exactly.
is the motive. What is the motive? Because if the motive was supposed to be money for ransom, they haven't did any proof that she's alive.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's just, to get us off track.
Red herring. That's the word that's been
Yep.
used. A red herring.
Yep.
It remains to be seen. It could be something to something or nothing to nothing. We're not getting any information.
But anyway, it was nice meeting you. and
God
I'll
bless
let
you guys
get
in
back to
Tombstone,
it.
and
I
be
guess
safe
you-
out there.
If you come down to Tombstone, we'll hook you up.
Oh,
You
awesome.
need to
Thank
check
you.
that town out. But I
Tombstone.
bet you're
No,
enjoying
I'm
this-
thinking because I did some small, call them little ghost towns.
Yeah.
But
Somewhere.
you want to go to Tombstone? That's historic.
Tombstone.
Tombstone,
And the
Arizona.
people are-
Let me just look where it's
right
at on the
by
map.
the Dragoon Mountains.
Tombstone, Arizona. I swear I went there, man.
You might have. When you went, what part of
So
the
it's
border
north.
did
It's
you
north
go
of
to?
Bisbee.
Yes. It's going
Yes,
towards
yes.
Bisbee.
It's like going. If you keep going,
Well, I've been to
you're
Bisbee. I've been to Sierra Vista. I've been down there in Miracle Valley along the border,
Right.
doing a lot of border. I've been to Naco,
Oh, yeah. See, well, you.
but I don't know if
I
I've
don't
been
see
to.
how you missed
He
Tombstone.
went down through Sierra Vista way, probably to
Oh,
Naco
and come
stuff.
around the
Yeah,
other way.
I think I passed through Tombstone to get to Tucson from Bisbee. Because I went to east towards or no, wait. Are you near no, Benson? I think I took the interstate Benson because I went into New Mexico. I went to a place called Antelope Wells. You ever hear that?
No, I don't think we heard
It's a port of entry. It's
okay.
it's way west and it's the middle of nowhere. But I remember I was shooting out of there and I had to shoot back to Tucson. And I took 10, but I think it was Benson. But I never went to Tombstone.
Yeah.
I like that name. That Tombstone sounds Western, like Western Tombstone.
Well, back in
Why is it named Tombstone?
in 1879, the guy that found the town, he was a Army scout for a scout for the Army in Fort Huachuca.
Yeah.
And I guess when he retired or when he did his, he was going out to look for, I guess, gold, whatever. And they told him the only thing you'll find out there is your tombstone.
Well, yeah.
But there's mining used to be in this little town.
Yeah, there's a mine. You
There's
can
a
go down
Bisbee's
the mine.
good. You ever go to you obviously
yeah,
been to
yeah.
Bisbee's beautiful. It looks like a Swiss Alp town.
Oh yeah.
Right,
yeah.
like 20,
It's
25 minutes from
Yeah,
there.
it's
Yeah,
so cool.
I've
see
been to
the-
Bisbee.
Yeah, see the houses up in the mountain.
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
you
it's
know, yep.
pretty cool. The whole town itself
But,
is.
Bunch
yeah.
of hippies there.
Is there? A bunch of
What we
hippies.
call hippie town.
Hippie town.
Back in my day, I'm an old guy. I'm way back.
Thank you for your time, guys.
Oh, no,
All right,
I
thank
bet
you.
you're enjoying this weather then back in PA.
Well, I'm in Florida now, but
that
it's about the
makes it
same
fun.
here in Florida than it is right now.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you. You guys be safe. Nice meeting you. Tombstone. Let's go check out Tombstone, the Wild West, ghost town. We love talking to the people, folks. People from all walks of life. We love hearing people's perspective about this case and a little bit about them and their feelings about the situation. We speak to everybody. We speak to everyone, to everyone's point of view. Anyone is welcome. If you want to, come out and share about Nancy. We try to stay on subject matter. This is about Nancy. But, your take of being in Arizona, if you're from Arizona, you're a resident in Arizona, and you've been following this situation. Why is there no search parties? It's a great question. Great question. So there was someone else that was critical of the sheriff. Does anyone support the sheriff? If anyone is out there in the area and supports the sheriff in his investigation in this, love to hear from you. Love to hear from you. There's a lot of no's. Some people in the chat, yes, no. Does everyone support the sheriff? If you're from this area or just based off what you see on television? Love to hear from you. What's up with the cones? Traffic control we got. We now have traffic control out here. One way. So this is the only way people are going to come in and out. Where you have to go this way. No more like double cars. So I think this is good for us because if any action goes on or anyone arrives, they're going to have to come down this way. And then they'll exit going out here. You see the one-way sign, and you have to go out this way. One way now. One way, only one way. One way to do this. See what happens with this canvassing. I think that's the next step. Else that develops in the case of Nancy Guthrie, day 21, outside her home, Catalina Foothills. Beautiful sunny day today, but Nancy's missing. Kidnapped, presumed kidnapped. Sheriff says that she was kidnapped out of her bed. Oh look, he even has Desert Wolf. Hey, nice Jeep. It's a nice Jeep. Desert Wolf. What does Desert Wolf mean?
I just named it. I had a wolf.
You had a wolf?
Years ago, and I just named this Desert Wolf.
Desert Wolf. How's the Jeep handle these terrain out here?
Oh, good. I got another Jeep back home and a side-by-side. I go out in the mountains all the time.
What do you do out there?
Exploring. I go to Geronimo's cave, where Cochise Geronimo in the Huachuca, in the Dragoon Mountains.
Oh.
Yeah, we have fun out there, man.
You have fun.
Actually, the picture of our the chief, the wolf on
Yeah,
the back.
the-
of
You got the wolf on the back? Let me
Yes,
check out
sir.
the wolf on the back
Yep.
of the Jeep.
Yeah, you'll see it on the back.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I had it special made. It's kind of hard to see. He was a white. Actually, he was an Alaskan wolf.
Alaskan wolf.
That was born in. He was born in Bisbee.
Bisbee?
Yes, sir.
Oh, nice. Well, nice meeting you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I love Jeeps. They work so good. And you got to do the rough, rugged terrain. All right, who's pulling into the neighbor's driveway? Look, that's the place the authorities were next door. What's going on? That was the next door neighbor's house where the authorities were checking the cameras and the lights. We got a large box truck going in there. Should we investigate? Maybe they're moving out. Authorities were at that house just the other day. That's the gems.
Oh my God. So instead of being in the worst situation, and then they want to touch with Jack.
So has she looked at me?
I don't know about some of that. I don't know.
Hey, did you see the box truck? That's the house with authorities searched.
What's up?
How are you?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
All right. Good morning. Good afternoon. We almost afternoon.
Josh? Oreo? Oh, yeah. He's still fresh.
Boxes. Loading boxes. Gem delivery. Maybe. The authorities were at this house searching their lights. So I'm not gonna really focus on what's up there, but you see that was the house last week the authorities were at.
Yes.
Searching the cameras and the floodlights, though, as we discussed, they have a yellow ribbon around their house in support of Nancy. Also, some of the searchers said they got permission to search around their yard for Nancy, as we covered that too.
Concrete there.
I was up there by the, it's like a garbage, it's kind of the hilly area.
I don't know. Some people in the chat are like, well, shouldn't focus on them all like that. You just know there's a truck there and there are people in there unloading boxes.
Reluctant.
Yeah, I took a couple photos of the situation. Yeah, let me look. I took some photos. Let's see. I'll show it to you. It's hard to see. Okay, they closed the door. They're leaving. They closed the door of the truck. They were loading boxes into the garage. I'm sure they fully cooperated with law enforcement. Law enforcement was there, though. Well, some people say the robbers hit the wrong house. Look, they're coming out to take pictures themselves. They came out to take pictures themselves. They turned the truck on. Here it comes.
Why are you blocking my view over here?
Oh, it is it?
I know you want to put my
He went the other way.
Take it.
Thank you. Crime Scene Collective. We got another. You're on YouTube?
Not so much YouTube, but I'm starting to, but mostly TikTok and Facebook and all that. I have a lot of groups on Facebook. I'm the group person. I had the 250,000 member group for Idaho.
Nice. Did you?
And then I'm done with it. I don't do it anymore because it all went to shit. Went sideways.
You covered the Moscow, Idaho case?
Yeah, I still do.
Truck went the wrong way.
Well, they said they need to work on that house. The guy came down and asked me to move my truck because he said he needs back some stuff into that house over there.
The truck just goes the other way, folks. Probably because they don't want to go down this way or what. I don't know. Very interesting for sure. Now they dropped off boxes and left. Maybe they knew everyone was filming down here and went the other way. They came out and took pictures down here, and they decided to go the other way. Chase the truck. All right, so the next goal right now is to monitor and document whatever they're doing as canvassing. So Looks like we got some other type of delivery here. DoorDash. I saw DoorDash.
Somebody ordered it, or they told me it was missing person or something.
Yeah, it is.
Right here with this.
I assume so.
Y'all want me to take it out the bag? I'm already going through something with my own family. Y'all want me to drop it through a bag?
It's not
Y'all want me to drop it off?
What do you have?
I have a vase, DoorDash ordered vase.
Oh wow, who ordered it?
I don't know. They told me to drop it off.
Well, I mean, you see a lot of stuff there. People just place things. A vase. I saw the DoorDash on your hood.
Did you make that?
No, actually, I picked it up.
Oh, look at that.
Yes, sir.
Oh, look at that.
I apologize.
Apologies.
They're gonna tow you home.
They're gonna tow it.
Yeah.
DoorDash brought a vase. Look at that. Extreme blurry. All right. Get in this blurry area. Yeah, that by the mailboxes is like dead zone. DoorDash sent a yellow vase. I took a picture of it. Yeah, I took a picture of it. I don't know if you guys could see, but it was this right here. It's like a big yellow vase, or like a yellow flower vase. It was this right here. I don't know. A flower in a vase. A lot of people been sending things. Didn't see it? It's probably the glare. Hey, all right. All types of things keep coming. When we go in front of that mailbox, it always gets blurry. What is this? More flowers. It's the same flower girl that sends flowers. More flowers coming. Looks like. We keep sending things.
If they rented cars like that, I would laugh.
See,
Not a lot of 300 feet.
not a lot of 300 feet.
Yeah, right.
You can watch, they're just kind of like doubling back, yeah.
What we got going on here?
That's my way of getting rid of it.
It's working.
It's not doing all the work. I don't live far from part of DC where the alarm is there. The street is cordoned off.
Today, no. No, yo no
Mañana o
más.
mañana o no sé.
No, maybe ¿cómo se dice más? I need the permission, the Condado Pima saying no. I need a permission for looking outside.
Okay, gracias.
Can you hold that up one more time? 1 second. What organization you with?
Madres Buscadoras de Sonora.
You're from Mexico. Come on. How many of you are here?
Right now I stay here I come in here only for the family, for looking for the permit.
You're gonna do searching?
But the Pima County saying no, the sheriff saying no.
Sheriff tells you no searching.
No.
Why?
No permit saying
You need a permit to search.
Yes.
The sheriff told you need a permit to search. But you want to search, but you can't search because they say you need a permit.
Yes.
What's up with that?
In Mexico, I'm looking I searched my brother for last 5 years. In next March 21, I'm looking a lot of people searching in Mexico, all in Mexico and Sonora, Guadalajara, Jalisco. So much. The sheriff say no.
You need a permit. Unbelievable. Thanks for sharing, and thank you for caring about Nancy.
Bye.
Unbelievable, folks. Now the sheriff's telling searchers they need a permit.
With a shot.
Hey, Matt. So now you need a permit.
You didn't want the chesky
I saw that. No, I know. It's snowing in Chandler Creek.
Oh my God, excellent. Did you ever call him? Did he get from me?
Dennis from the Dennis from the Super Bowl.
So my husband was doing Super Bowl, and he did also. Yeah. Oh no, he's good boy. Yeah, he's great. No, he actually almost went to HR and was like, and with my travel back today.
Una pregunta más. ¿Tienen planeado buscar ustedes en México?
Sí, en México ya se están haciendo las búsquedas. Desde el momento en que mandaron la ficha, el colectivo ya le está buscando en México. En México somos más de 300, en Sonora somos más de 300 madres. Bueno, pues en Hermosillo está la líder. Tenemos más de 300 madres, entonces, y hay grupos grandes.
So the sheriff's department told them they can't search because they need a permit.
Entonces, para poder pero ya se está buscando en México.
¿En qué parte de México está buscando?
Pues lo primero es en las fronteras porque es donde pues estaría de primera mano, ¿no? Pero inclusive se va a buscar en todo el estado.
¿Me puedo comunicar ese número que está ahí para comunicarme con alguien en México? Sí.
Nancy Flores, con la líder, ahí te puedes comunicar. Cualquier información.
Si yo hablara a ella para comunicarme con ellos, para yo juntarme a México, para traer público a México. Y también sería bueno para traer público para...
Claro que sí, para el colectivo de nosotros. Claro que sí, para ver si nos pueden dar el permiso, para poder aportar un poco más hacia la búsqueda, poder encontrar a esta señora. Pero sí, claro que sí, usted puede llamar con confianza cuando guste.
¿Y eso número? Ok, yo voy a hablar ese número a ver si... Para también
Cualquier persona que tenga alguna señal, alguna información sobre la señora, la llamada es completamente anónima.
Sí,
no nos importa las circunstancias, el por qué se pasó, nada más es encontrar.
Para nosotros lo importante es encontrar a las personas, no nos interesa nada más, de lo demás se encarga la policía. De eso nosotros no más, todo es anónimo.
Muchas gracias.
Gracias, hasta luego.
Ya, y se vuelven sus madres buscadoras de sangre.
John, you need to let the folks know about permits for tomorrow, possibly. Yeah, I don't know anything. They're going to meet at a parking lot, so keep mindful. You might need a permit. You might need a permit, according to Pima County Sheriff's Department. She told me the Sheriff's Department told them they need a permit. Maybe they want to search around the property, or I don't know. But that's crazy.
Right, that guy. So hopefully I moved up to the top of the hood.
Crazy.
Service a little bit.
Permit. You know, permit.
So I was talking to her as regarding if they have started to search the Mexico for Nancy. They said yes. There's a group of 300 mothers located in Mexico. Only one of them was able to cross into the United States. Watch your back.
Hey, miss. Hey, miss.
you're doing it in talk to her. I didn't know.
Now you need a permit. She's walking one of them is walking the edge of the property right now.
Whenever you're ready.
Alright, we're just doing a quick
I think you need a permit to search.
I mean, if that's what we gotta do, that's what we gotta do, but like, yeah, it's a little tall. And then it doesn't fit. That's it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we're about to fix the channel 1. You'll have, like I said, 20 seconds. Okay. Fuck you, Ken. All right, cool. Yeah, all right. Perfect. What time is this on? 12. Okay, try now. Yeah, I'll see you before this stop. I'll say, I'll go to I know, I'm sorry. Your keys and specialty copy. I got you, Natalie. We just had a transition and operation of the U800 out here, so when you're ready, it's a quick snap that.
Don't need a permit to take a walk. People find things on walks all the time. So going on a hike, not a search. Sheriff is unreal.
Yeah.
No se puede, no te puedes meter muy adentro, tiene que ser nomás de la orilla de la calle donde te hacen caminar. Cualquier cosita puede ser un indicio, ¿verdad?
Nancy's house. Okay, see you soon.
Is this one of their keys? It's on the floor over there.
I don't know.
Excuse me, is this one of your keys?
Yes.
Yeah.
¿Sí es tuya?
Sí.
Ay, thank you. Cuando se presta para un lugar donde se pudiera haber hecho
Y luego hay arroyos también, que salíamos.
Sí, los mire.
Hay un arroyo que también puede
Sí,
haber
también.
pasado. Y ahí aunque sea calle no se puede checar. Calle sí, ajá. Ahí en el arroyo, en el primer arroyo, que está de aquí para allá. Sí. Está a la izquierda.
Ah, pues ahorita
Ahí
miramos.
se ve como profundo. Y ahí estamos frondosos alrededor. Porque los otros sí se ven muy...
Ahorita vamos a ver. Creo que ya no, para allá ya no crees. ¿O crees que pudiéramos caminar más?
Y para
No, para adentro no.
Nomás por donde mire pues vamos al otro árbol. A ver, hay árboles grandes.
Cuando es tan rápido como ahorita, 20, 21 días, se mira como quebrado por ciertas ramas del árbol, ¿verdad? Cuando
no tienen ropa.
No, pues no,
Como allá que será. Sí, pues que uno, ¿verdad? Se queda con la
mucho ahí tirado, pero no, es la misma, los mismos cactus que se secaron. No, parece como donde ponen a la tira. Sí, para poner contenido el cuadro de algo cerca de la universidad. Es algo que te pone. No tiene tema tampoco. Y aquí, por todas partes perfectas. ¿Sí será de la basura aquello? Parece que sí. ¿Quieres llegar hasta allá? Sí. O sea, porque te digo la duda, ¿no? Parece para allá, ¿no? Para acá, por el lado de la algo del alcantarillado, algo así. Ajá. Pero algo cerca de algo. Sí. Sí, pues ya ves la muchacha de Monterrey que lo echaron en una vitrina. ¿Verdad? Arriba de la casa no se sabe. Arriba de la casa de los niños. Pues es que han checado los vecinos y todo eso. Sí, lo que pasa está allá adentro. Pues no ha pasado, sí, ¿cuánto nos ha pasado en México? Ya sabemos, en México ya sabemos de todo, de tantas cosas que inventan para salirse con la suya localmente. Está muy bien. Sí, pues es siempre todo lo que son las lluvias o liquidadas. Así. Pero no se ve, ¿no? Y ya le llegamos a contenedor, ¿no? Ya no lo veo. Todavía no. Mira algo sospechoso. dentro de la casa y se ya han mirado en el techo, en algo, a veces ahí mismo, pero pues le digo pues ellos han pasado.
que era un contenedor o algo.
No, en la casa, ajá. Es que creía que era un contenedor porque se miraba lo naranja de los ladrillos, pero no. Sí, parece que no. Aquí dice que sí la pidió, pero la fiscalía dice que no. Quién sabe, pero por si acaso se hubiera salido ya lo subió. Y allá se la hubiera entrado debajo de las plantas. No como aquí que tenemos que buscar lo superficial. ¿Verdad?
Pero si van de aquí a buscar allá, van a querer buscar de aquí porque no dejan, porque la quieren sacar de ahí. Son muchas cosas.
Sí, encontradas. Ajá.
Yeah. Yeah, when we go inside, we
Have you ever been up there?
Oh yeah, all the time.
There's a little town up there, right?
Yeah, Summerhaven.
Something.
Yeah, it's cute. Summerhaven was illustrated by a grandpa many years ago, and it really changed the town a lot. Propia casa de varias, que hay sótanos, esas casas tienen sótanos.
Pero en la sombra, ¿no lee? Oh, no, esa es Lupita. No, that's good. I'm Nancy. Nice to meet you. Were you the one to wash your peas? You have your peas, right?
Yes.
Yeah. What is your name?
Raquel Navarro.
Can you spell for me, please?
Raquel
R-A-Q-Q-U-E-L. Okay, Navarro? Navarro. N-A-V-A-R-R-O. Raquel, tell me why you're out here today.
In Spanish?
In English, yeah.
I don't speak very well, but I try. Because my brother isn't in last years in March 21, and I'm looking in Mexico for too much last years, and I was in Madres Buscadoras de Sonora, and I said a lot of people in Mexico, in the States, Sonora, Chihuahua, Jalisco, and Cecilia Patricia Flores is a leader, the mother's search. And right, the family, the old lady, called to Ceci and for one flyer in Mexico and online in Facebook, in the page the Madres Buscadoras de Sonora, because it's very wide the page for searching more people. in Mexico and USA, and it's out of world.
What do you think of this case? It's so strange.
I need looking first in the house, move everything. In the, I talking with Lupita, Telo. The first is looking in the house, move. I don't know, maybe another floor down in the street. But the Pima County, the sheriff say no move, no touch, no nothing because it's FBI is
right.
And no evidence, but it's too much days. It's too much. Maybe in the house, I don't know, but I need more in the refrigerations, in waters, in I don't know, say in English.
A basement?
In the water. But I need to search.
Does it hurt you, or do you feel a connection because you're missing your brother too?
It's different because the lady is old lady is different. My brother missing in front with me, my mother and my daughter in Mexico, and all day too much people looking when too much people. But here is different. I don't know why the police say no for looking and search in the house or near to the house. I don't know what is the problem. It's too much days, and this old lady with medicine, food, cold, rain. It's too much problems.
Do you think she could be in Mexico? No. Because there were reports that maybe she's in Mexico.
Yes, but I'm looking in the notebook last night.
Yeah.
But for looking more information. No, because the family no say no looking only el comité de buscadoras, yes, pero the police no. The family say no, Mexico. First here is but now I need very more quickly. It's too much. The time is ready. I need. I know. The permit is for right now, for looking the house and from. Pero the sheriff say no more inside, only in the streets.
Are you surprised that you don't see more sheriffs or people out looking?
Yes, it's in Mexico too much people looking or searching. In here no. Why? Why? I'm right now another lady. And it's okay, enter or pero the sheriff the permit say no permits for looking. First they check the area. And right now.
I hope you find it.
Okay, thank you so much.
And your English is very good.
I know.
Thank you for stopping. Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, let's head back around the corner. So I guess she said her own brother is missing, and they came up from Mexico to search. And here's one over here looking around, but they're denied. I don't know if they asked to go on the property, they need a permit, or wanted to go somewhere and they said they needed a permit. But I don't think it's illegal to walk around the street and walk around. Continuous coverage outside Nancy Guthrie's home. There's also a search planned for tomorrow.
¿Qué viste? ¿Qué viste?
No, se mira nomás ahí como que está, pero es el mismo. La raíz de los cactus que está volteado.
Nancy's not found. Now volunteers are coming out trying to find Nancy. It's a link that won't let me paste about pacemakers. How long can one go without blood thinners? I was thinking because of blood found, I got worried. And 8680 says it's a link that won't let me paste about pacemakers and how long one can go without blood thinners. I was thinking because of blood found, it got me worried. Thank you for the comment. I'm gonna head back down to ground zero here. Wait. They're going here. Hold on. She's searching a tunnel. Searching inside a tunnel. Pipe, tunnel, pipe. Wow, the reception's really bad here. Search the drainage pipe. Oh, sorry. Huh? I do.
I put it next to the white car in the shade.
Thank you, Lena.
It's flowers. They want you to put it in front of the house.
Okay, thank you, Lena. By that car?
There's a white car.
Yeah, white. Yeah.
So I put it in the shade next to
Okay, thank you.
I also burn
All right, going back towards the perimeter. This was done by the sheriff. Reality show ratings. Got a comment. Bama mom. This was done by the sheriff. Reality show ratings. Hey. Black gloves.
No. She's a on. Yes, the Reuters DJ deck. Oh, okay.
Oh, you guys see that? I didn't even see that. Oh, yeah, it's first game.
Hola.
Hola. ¿Podemos entrevistarnos?
Sí, claro que sí.
Muchas gracias. Vamos a la... Sí, gracias.
Yeah.
Enfrente de todas las flores con...
Ajá. ¿Cómo se llama? Flyer. Flyer. Flyer aquí, pero allá se llaman volantes en México.
Entonces, todos los días a través del border.
No, yo vivo aquí.
Ah, vives en Tucson. Okay.
Find a lot of my music on there, but most part I'm in the street from. Three kinds I'm really into, no passionate about. This one, John Those three is just like real, this one is better. Have you lived in this area out west most of your life? Or out west? I moved to Tucson from LA. Lived all through LA, California. About this case, it make you think about Mexico that could be involved over the border, or you think it's more locally? Just a wild guess. in my opinion, I would say IMO, that's my opinion. No cartel. Cartel is it's all about the money. It's all about money in the cartel. This right here is anything to do with the cartel. It's $6 million of loud. The only way, in my opinion, of course, the cartel would be involved would be that, I don't want to say his name, but let's say LD. Is that right? That LD might have owed money to the cartel because he was drug dealer, known drug dealer. He's still fighting the case. LD and Casey are still fighting the case in 2025. If you want to know who I think did it, can I say that?
I don't want you to
No?
guys yourself, you know. But
I don't, oh man, that's part of what I do. That's,
okay.
I'm not afraid that he's allowed.
Oh,
I'm an open book. I say whatever I am, but I'm a recovering drug addict. All those things. Mental health, dual diagnosed, father of 9, and then he's just what I'm real passionate about. And I've been here for 3 weeks, and I came on the Tuesday after Sunday. So 2 days later, I was out here searching. I went up to the I don't know who anybody was. Walked up to like the news people are like, search party, anyway, you know, join. They were like, no, not that hard. And I asked like the other people. So I just been searching, taking pictures, submitting, you know.
yeah. Could you speak on alleged kidnapping that happened the same night that she disappeared? Talk about it.
I would love to. So, the thing that law enforcement has the FBI that's not, well, it's in this public record for like almost 2 weeks now. However, there was on February 1st at 3:01 a.m. there was a 911 call. And the 911 caller said that there was a lady hanging out of a window screaming, wearing all black. The door was open. It was in a blue, the caller said, blue Malibu, no license plate. You know, this isn't, some people were trying to.
And how many miles was this up the road? Just to get your hands back? It's like right at the road, right?
Yeah.
Within 5 miles, but then a little distance.
Right. I just focus, man. Remind me. Go back. I can train for it, man.
No.
I'm hired to use the chicken right now.
Yeah.
I'm honest, but hey, it's I'm going to show you for big picture, but remind me that.
So you're talking about the incident of kidnapping and the girls screaming out
My apologies.
allegation. But go ahead, you're good.
So, Blue Malibu, so anyway, it was a legit call. You know, people were trying to debunk it, and I'm like, people do have time to do some scandalous shit online, but this came out on the day it happened. You know, it was on the Citizen. So it's not like, someone doctored the, and then someone heard it. They were doubting it, but once they double checked, they were like, that wasn't. But anyway, the point I was trying to make is,
all right, so we got something else, folks.
that we're supposed to be
So, this got sent here by a Jennifer J, and she wanted flowers put out there. So we're gonna put flowers out there. Jennifer J brings yellow flowers for Nancy. We're gonna put this by her mailbox, and she wanted me to do it. So they came here, Bloom Halls. So look at these flowers here. I'm gonna take them out. Well, we'll leave them here. We'll leave them on here. We'll leave them on here, and we'll put them. So let me spin the camera around a minute, and we'll go down there and put the flowers down. Jennifer got flowers for Nancy. Jennifer J. So we're gonna go lay the flowers. Jennifer J. place these flowers. We'll put these flowers. Let's put it down here. We'll keep it going down here.
Maybe a stupid question.
Pues porque las autoridades han estado diciendo que cabe la posibilidad que la hubieran llevado. Pero nosotros no tenemos seguridad, ¿no? Nomás porque acaso se van a hacer.
Wish I could put them in here. I'm gonna put them in the mix here. They can sit upright. There we go. There we go. More flowers. More flowers.
Anything else
So,
that you would like to go on?
¿Algo más que querían contarnos?
Pues sí,
Jennifer J.
Lo que más nos interesaría es que a lo mejor de los medios que
There's no vase. A lot of them don't have vases. So a lot of them don't have vases there. But they're laid out here. These ones are starting to get a little brown. That's J for Justice. Oh, J for Justice. Jennifer J. Jennifer J. All right, J for Justice. J for Justice. She's my friend.
So one other thing is that they need permission to like explore more, to look at under the ground. So they're asking the authorities to give them the permission to have this experience.
Permission here or not?
Permiso aquí. El sheriff no dijo que no, que porque estropearíamos la investigación de la policía.
They're talking about seeking permission. Jennifer J. That would be J for Justice. Did not know that. Yeah, down there the reception gets a little spotty, so it probably was very blurry, but you could hear.
So the caller said $3. Who said $1? Okay. Who charges? Oh. Yeah, but yeah, it was on Oracle and with the 911 call. Oracle and with the car. So LD got in the car accident, and we can knock it off with the blue, let's say, car that's moving or something. And he picked it up to the driveway.
So this is only one way in and one way out. You gotta go one way. Jennifer J. Flowers. Hopefully the reception gets a little bit better. No, it's acting a little weird here right now. I don't know why. It's acting a little strange.
Why do you think there's no vehicle put out for
Oracle and River is where the call is on Oracle and River. Bro, you drive by there? It's like every business you think of is right there. Restaurants.
Yeah, it's weird.
Not terrible remember.
Getting a little.
Why there hasn't.
Oh, there it goes. Gets a little better.
Or why they
The
haven't.
more you stay still, it gets better quicker.
I have to remind myself.
The more you stay still. Okay.
Not to tell us everything. Just like the robbers. Robbery gone on. We don't know. They're dealing with stuff. We don't know. Because they're not going to tell us, right? You know, we're going to have to find those things out later. You know what I mean?
Some online are saying that it was more than one person. You have any thoughts on that?
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, someone pointed out to me about the video, the suspect video. So they pointed out that when he's moving the brush,
Yeah.
if that's what it's called, the brush in front of the camera, if you do it frame by frame, he slides it, and there's a light that's right here. And the light doesn't just stay there, it moves. And you almost see a picture of a phone, but it's like that fast. But whatever it is, it's an anomaly. And if that's his left hand putting the brush up, he doesn't have anywhere to do it over here.
Right.
So, and then after analyzing the video even
I just
more.
want to say this real quick.
No,
The
no,
people-
please.
No. The people are here watching the World 777. They really like you, man.
That's what's up.
You're a big hit over here. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that's awesome, man. Hey,
I just want you to know that. So keep
I
doing your
appreciate
thing.
that.
Keep answering the question. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
remind me, man. You blew my mind. I'm humbled, honestly.
Yeah, no, I know.
What was it? Where was I?
You were talking. I get it. You're talking about the front door while he's using the sage or putting the sage in front of the camera.
Thank you.
There's,
So-
there's another phone in the background. You said.
Right. So, and then also as I'm looking through that video,
Right.
I'm going frame by frame by frame by frame.
Okay.
FBI. I mean, I shouldn't. Well, whoever.
Talking, man. Talking,
Yeah.
bro.
Whoever released that video, it was edited. So I'm looking back, and as the guy is reaching down to grab the brush,
Yeah.
and he looks up, and he makes eye contact with somebody. The camera cuts, and then the next thing you know, he didn't even walk. He was already at the door with the brush.
It does skip.
Right.
I did look at what
Okay.
you said.
So what I'm thinking is they already know who that is. They needed to know who he was, and now they're trying to figure out who the accomplices are. I think one, maybe two. My guess.
Wow. What do you think as far as the front door, the back door being tampered with or access? Any thoughts on that?
Yeah, they're not going to tell us if there was a point where the point of entry is. They're not going to, maybe we'll find out in court if it ever does go there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're not going to tell us. We saw the helicopter. They might have fixed it. I don't know. I don't know how that goes when it comes to that stuff. But
Can you tell us what was it like when you first heard about this case? What were you thinking about?
Well, I was going through some tough times, so it was a good time for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I was, lost a good job and had to get back.
Yeah.
And she's everybody's grandma,
Yeah.
It's tough.
Yeah.
And her being alive this long is just, I'm realistic, I'm realistic. I took care of my grandmother for her last 5 years.
Oh man.
She was 90. She was blessed. She died at 94.
You're a good man,
Yeah.
That's why you're in a good position because you do great things,
Right.
Last night at the dinner there was a discussion. I just see if you want to touch on it.
Of course.
People were saying that.
Oh.
Who is that? Hey, you broke it, man.
Who is that?
She's a neighbor.
Does she live here?
She didn't even.
She literally broke it.
Yeah, does she live here?
Hold on.
This is where I come in. Teddy bear, but I look nuts. Don't let me go over there.
She literally
Does
hit
she
it,
live
didn't
here? Literally, just didn't even slow down. Just,
Well, that's kind of my fault. It's in the road.
No, it's all right.
nah, but she could.
She could have hit somebody. Did she zoom around the corner and honk at
She did it
you?
on purpose.
No, not yeah, she did it on purpose.
She
You can
had
tell.
to look
Oh.
She lives here. I'll give her that little bit, but hey, you know what? I have another. Oh, I don't have that good of a tripod.
Yeah, she broke my tripod.
Did she really?
Well, it came off.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
good. No, I wasn't
Man,
hit.
She didn't even stop at all. That's
Hey.
ridiculous.
Man.
Oh, I don't want to interrupt you guys.
No, you're good.
So
You said we were at the.
I went to grab it and she hit it that fast. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's how fast it went.
Crazy. Okay,
I was
so
at
last
dinner.
night,
Yeah.
we were talking about. No, I'm with it.
I'm not. You are.
I am. Believe me, I do this. This is what I do. Every
That's
day.
what's up.
They were talking about, let's say, worst case scenario, a person goes missing. We're going to take this away, Nancy, we don't want to make it morbid. But a person goes missing here, let's say they lose their life. The discussion came up last night that it would be very difficult to dispose of a body because of the terrain and all of the cactus. Can you speak on it?
Well, no, I don't think it would be difficult.
No?
No, there's a lot of cactus, but no, there's tons of land that has no cactus. I'm talking about, I've been walking. All these washes, they're not all cactus. They're rocks.
What is a wash, by the way?
A A wash. It's funny you say that because at first I was saying gully and people were like, it's not a gully. It's a wash. Okay, well, a wash. I'm 6 months to Tucson. We don't have washes in LA. You know what I mean?
I didn't hear about it before I came here, but people say the homeless live in the wash.
Sometimes. But it's when the monsoons come, that's what it's for, because it just all comes at once. It's pretty awesome, man. The weather's beautiful out here. Coming from a big city, coming to here, I love it. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, of course, this is terrible, but you know what I mean? The Tucson's just not like that.
So you're saying there's a lot of places to dispose of things.
Oh yeah, too much out here. That's sad. That's the hard part. There's even like an abandoned mine here in the Catalina foothills. There's a lot of places that. So even what's his name? I don't say traveling anymore. Exploring with Jim, good guy. But he's been on his motorcycle. He's the one that has the camera on his, and he's been doing all these things. So today I think he was on JLR saying that he's about to go out. He was out because he
Yeah, I
has his
saw him
motorcycle.
on the side of the road up here, and I honked the horn at him. You know.
I mean, imagine this. Imagine if this is just, hypothetical. You know the signal sniffer?
Yeah.
Let's just say they have an extra one there at the sheriff's station, right?
Okay.
You put it on his bike. Can we figure out where he'll go anywhere? That motorcycle, he don't care. He's been filming it. He'll go everywhere. The golf, there's an abandoned golf course.
Yeah.
Close by here. You know what I mean? Yeah. So a lot of different places that so we don't know where. But this guy is a low-level drug dealer. Not to put him down, but he's a drug addict, and what I always say.
So you think that the feds have their eyes on somebody?
100%. You don't get a federal search warrant without probable cause. So this is February 10th. Hopefully I'm saying the right date. February 10th of the FBI released the suspect video. February 12th, KD was arrested.
Okay.
The 13th, LD, Range Rover, house.
Okay.
So it's all coming together, and they didn't. They only detained them because maybe they didn't find what they were looking for right then, But they probably also, in my guess, is they were probably hoping that he'll lead them to his accomplice or accomplices, or to Nancy's, remains, which I doubt,
Right. Right. So here's the other thing I wanted to ask you.
Make sure you hit the like button. And subscribe. It's free.
There was another snippet you had last night that a neighbor heard a door in the middle of the night around the time.
That's the one. That's the one I'm kind of clowning the journalist, because the big media is because one of my sleuths, like we have a group of sleuths, 98% female, and me, you know what I mean? But they're good. We put it out there, they're on it, you know what I mean? So as they're doing a search on ChatGPT, they find this thing from Reuters. Reuters is pretty bad, you know what I mean? You guys could look it up. So anyway, what it said on there was that there was don't quote me, but I have it posted somewhere. But
I just want
sure.
to stop there.
No, good.
Hey guys, hit the like button, share. Thank you for subscribing to Watching the World 777 on YouTube and the world. Thank you. All right, get back to it. I know where you left off if you need help.
I do.
All right, so the little snippet from Reuters, you want to break it down about the neighbors hearing something.
So on that report that was found, which is public record, it says that there was a fight, or got the words, I don't want to say the word. There was a fight ensued, and there was a broken lamp in the entryway. And Nancy's blood DNA was found in the hallway. In addition, there was a neighbor who reported a car door closing and an engine starting around that time. All that I just said is public record. If these journalists, these people are standing out here by the house doing nothing, clowning YouTubers, hey, I'm a YouTuber, and I'm boots on the ground, and I'm out there getting it. I don't care what anybody says, I'm out here doing it.
Okay, so speaking about that, why do you think the big media has a big problem with the YouTubers or independent media?
I haven't really processed that. That's a good question. I'm going to show them today in the next couple of days that, hey, see, remember I was telling you those 3 cases I was following?
Talk about it.
So the Delphi case, well, the reason I'm on because it's a long, too many casts of characters and it's long. But the important thing about it was his Richard Allen's defense attorney. His name's Andy Baldwin. Bad. That dude is bad. But anyway, the one thing he said.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Listen, we're here for it. We are arrested here. We have no place to go. So talk your heart out. Go ahead.
Oh, you're awesome, man.
We want to hear it.
Where was that? Now tell him hi, man.
Okay, Delphi. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Delphi.
I got you. I told you. I got you.
No, you're good. You're good. This is what you do.
This is what I do. Yeah.
So
we're gonna have him coming on the channel weekly, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go live soon. I got a shitty. I'm working on that.
All right.
But so the Delphi thing, Andy Baldwin, when long story short, Richard Allen got railroaded in Indiana, and the attorneys that jumped on the case got beat up. But anyway, and they actually lost. But the one thing Andy Baldwin said that lingers, because I say it to this day, is he looked at the camera when he was walking out to all the camera people, and he's like, "Why don't you journalists start doing some journalism?" And that's what I've been putting lately, because true, if it's public record, how come they're not on top of that?
Yeah, just a tiny clip.
Yeah.
How come Brian Hinton ain't over there finding that? You tell me. I'm just a regular person, you feel me? Father of 9.
Yeah.
I'm a dishwasher.
Wow, amazing. Let me ask you this. There's another case that you cover as well. The young lady that went missing, and they were looking at the mother and father from
John Benet Ramsey.
John Benet Ramsey, right?
Oh boy. You
you
won't believe the
I'm
stuff
very
I have.
passionate about that case.
Wow.
I would love to hear what you have to say about it. Go ahead.
To start, all the info, okay, as I'm digging for this case, I have to be honest.
Okay, here comes that girl. So let's get her on.
I'll stand right here next time.
Let's get her on camera too.
I'll let her hit me next time.
She's out of control, man. Let's get her on camera.
Now where I was at again.
Is that the same person?
Yep, we're not gonna let her do it twice.
No, I stood right there.
Do it twice. So.
Remind, I was there. I was gone again.
It's not gonna happen again. Believe that.
No, you're good.
Okay, so anyway. There's Jim. There he is, the man, the whole.
Let's give you a big shout out right now.
We got another one.
Right on. People
So
about
I
you.
met you last night, and I was like, we were talking about how essential you are too. Like
They were asking, what do you do? They want to know.
Hypothetically, let's just say, I was just saying this. Let's just say the signal sniffer, right? Let's just say they have an extra one at the sheriff's station.
Traveling
We put it on your motorcycle.
Yeah.
I go, Jim will go everywhere. What does it take?
That's a good idea.
Right. I'm trying, I kind of think outside the box. I'm like,
Right on.
instead of in the air, you're everywhere right here, you know?
Yeah. So I just put in 6 miles on foot.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. So
I'm gonna still search it.
So suppose I want to ask you about it. Supposedly they found the bloody glove, and I saw that on the news last night.
I mean, my bad. I'm thinking I'm in Modesto again.
I don't know. So
what is the street right here? Campbell. I'm sorry.
Campbell. Yeah.
Okay, so Campbell supposedly was on the right side.
Right.
But you know how on Campbell, if you turn on the first one, you're going the wrong way,
Yeah.
and there's the island in between.
Uh-huh.
I don't think anybody's walked that.
So what I walked, I figured
the middle of it.
I figured this is the escape route, and then to get to Campbell, and then the bloody glove is found right near that intersection.
I believe it turns. He
So-
turns left on Campbell.
I think right to go to town. Right.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you turn right to go to town.
You might be right. So in other words,
And then
he
so
went down to Campbell, turned right into it.
And then so you're going this way.
I
So
was
you
thinking
turn
it was
right.
this.
So I searched all of the desert next to Campbell, like a little ways off of Campbell Avenue. I did some zigzag pattern all the way into town, just to look for anything else, like a gun, holster.
Good thinking. If they were stupid enough to throw a glove, we don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But so let's say you turn right on Campbell. What is on the left? An island, right? I don't know what those are called.
That's further up. There's an island, but it's further up.
Okay,
It doesn't turn into a split road unless you turn left.
Right when you turn left, it's already split.
Yeah.
On the
when you
right,
turn
it's
left,
not.
split. On the right, it's not split.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Could you tell
Go straight
everybody
into
what
town.
you do? You mind?
Everybody, what I do?
Yeah, people are watching on both.
What I'm doing is just searching for clues, basically. You know.
With your motorcycle or your moped?
With today, it was on foot. So
Okay.
today I was out on foot because they found a bloody glove, supposedly related to the crime at the corner of Campbell and just this first intersection out here. So I saw that on the news last night that a couple was searching like a few days after the crime.
Yeah.
And they found this glove with blood on it and they'd reported to the police, but they had just called the news media to let the news media know about this bloody glove thing.
Yeah, they were here. They came here and told us about it about 2 days ago.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, It was 9
and
days
then
ago.
and then that's when they finally did
That they
the
found it,
story.
right? Yeah, yeah.
But I didn't know the location, you know, but they had pinpointed the location.
Oh, that's nice.
So I went from there.
I'm glad you found out because I thought it was left the whole time.
Hey, did you, when I was driving in, there's a house with an outhouse and a shed. It looks like it's empty.
A lot of them around.
Right up here.
On the right-hand side?
I was wondering, did they search that extensively?
We hope.
You know,
we hope. Yeah.
Here's a test. Here's a test for you.
There was a guy just searching it as I was walking up here.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, there was somebody searching it. He was around in the back and everything.
Okay.
He wasn't leaving any stone unturned. If there was a kicked-in door or something, he'd have seen it. He was he just walked right in and then searched.
Yeah, I saw that.
So I don't know who he
just
is.
I wanted to run it past you because I know you.
Yeah. I had gone sort of in the front, but the JLR, what's all? Are they kicking us out of the?
No, sir.
I'm parked down there. No.
No, you're good. Your car's down there.
It's actually nice and orderly now.
And then somebody sent me a message saying, "Hey, you can't search without a permit now."
That's what this lady said, but I think she was talking about on
Private
properties.
Yeah.
On properties without permit,
Okay.
but they just told them a permit.
Yeah. So, yeah, somebody in my chat saying, "Yeah, ask JLR about searching without."
And
a
plus,
permit.
they, I mean, individual searching. I mean,
You were allowed to
Yeah,
get,
I'm not-
you were
individual
allowed to
search.
get into the golf course. Or
Well,
the-
I mean,
I'm not gonna
I think one person or two persons. I mean, in a permit, like 5 or more people or some sort of group.
Right.
You're right. That
Okay.
makes sense.
So,
Are you gonna do any walking later today? If you are, okay, come on.
Okay.
Let's change the number.
I think I'm gonna do something a little different.
Whatever you got
Yeah,
to do.
do something a little different.
What's different?
I got a pipe
You know,
to start lifting manhole.
I'm going to change my technique a little bit. Is I have some leads, and I'm not going to telegraph anything anymore. You know, before I told people what I was going to do today.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to telegraph anything anymore. I'm just going to just go do
Love
it,
it.
and I'll let people know at the end. Right?
My
That
advice
makes
to
sense.
you: keep being Jim.
Yeah. Right.
I told them I can always say travel with Jim. And
What's your hat say?
Exploring with
It
Jim.
says search and salvage.
Let me see. Bring it over here. Let's see. Let's take a look. Search and salvage.
That's my friend's. He dives treasure hunting shipwrecks along the Florida coast.
Oh, nice.
His name is Bill Black, and
Did he
yeah, I'm sort of
ever
a member
find
of his
anything?
crew. He's done very well. Yeah, absolutely. Looking
Treasure?
looking for like gold associated with the Atocha that was lost in the hurricanes, Mel Fisher and all that sort of crew. So he's all part of that. We're all part of the sort of the treasure hunting community.
That's right.
And this people searching and clue searching sort of relates to the same sort of thing, right? I mean, when you're out looking for gold, you're looking for the smallest speck. Just
What are the
Yeah,
hurricanes? When did that happen?
I think
that there was a shipwreck back in the.
there's a couple of the 1715 and
Oh, got you.
1733.
So that's why they're
that's when the gold was lost.
I would like to donate towards your searching. So how do we do that? What is your cash app?
My Venmo and my Cash App are the same as my YouTube channel, Exploring with Jim. That's my Venmo,
I'm
my
gonna hook
Cash
you
App.
up. I would love to be out there with you. But,
Everybody does what they can, Some people bring attention to the case and keep the interest going,
Yeah.
and keep people interested. Some
Folks.
people go out and search. Some people are boots on the ground.
Yeah.
Some people have motorcycles. Everybody's doing what they can. Some people are at home doing research. Everything's valuable.
We're both in California.
Everything's valuable.
Someone in my
Right on,
chat.
man.
Someone in my chat.
You SoCal or NorCal?
Both.
Both. There you go.
Born in
Right on.
SoCal, lived in NorCal.
Yeah.
Someone in my chat said a guy in Canada went missing around the same time. You know anything about that?
I don't.
Oh, okay. They just asked randomly.
Yeah. No, I don't.
Around the same time as well.
Yeah.
This?
They just asked me randomly.
Anyway, I'm going to run. I just want to check in and then inquire about the
Exploring-
permit to search or something like that. I don't know.
Exploring with Jim.
Exploring with Jim's my
So
channel.
the search is
awesome, man.
tomorrow.
The what?
There's going to be a search
yeah.
tomorrow.
There's going to be a search tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Let me clarify. It's not an organized search, but we're going to find someone who's going to organize it. It's more unorganized, but really there's no rules. You know what I'm saying? Like some people can go here. There's a lot of spots. You know.
Yeah.
So we'll figure it out by the morning. You know.
How many people you expect?
I'll be there. I don't know. 20 maybe. I mean,
Fox News get a hold of you?
Yeah.
That's
What's
great.
his name? Matt? Yeah.
They got a hold of you?
I told him. I was about to say, nah. He was cool though. I know how you are. I like how when they come up to you. I've seen some pretty big people come up to you and say, "You want to do an interview?" He's like, "No, I'm good right now."
Who, with me?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, I'm not here for interviews.
Right, because then they're going to use it against you. Something like that. But I love it though. Man. You're just humble like that. No, I'm good. Inside edition. Yeah, can I get it?
Was there anything new come out since I've been in the field this afternoon?
I've been running around.
Anything new?
Got some tools.
Just a group of ladies going around. They went around the corner. They have their own family members that are missing.
The ladies with the flyers.
Yes.
You know, that's the first flyers I've seen. I think flyers is great.
That's awesome.
Post
I didn't think of that.
flyers.
That's brilliant.
Everywhere. You
How
know,
come that hasn't
with
been?
the
I mean,
reward.
that's brilliant that she came up. That's awesome.
Yeah, they're down there. Yeah, I saw the flyers. I want to get a flyer.
Me too.
You guys, I got to keep up the search. JLR.
God bless you, sir.
Thanks for
you
dinner
your
last
service.
night, huh? Appreciate it.
Thank
That was
you for
great.
your service.
I really appreciate
Alex.
that. Alex. Jim.
Jim.
Good job, Alex.
All right.
Your name again?
We're all working together.
Exploring.
I'm fucking with you. I even
Don't
threw it out
forget
there
Mel
for you.
right here. This is Mel.
Mel.
We're
We're good.
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
Good meeting you last night. And yeah, keep up the good work, you guys. Keep focused on this. And I'll check back in after the next search.
There are many of us. That's the key point.
Exactly.
We have to let people know there's many,
What-
there's
There's
legions
many
of us.
people.
What's your plans on how many days you're going to be out here?
Like I said, I'm not a professional searcher. You know, I have a regular life I have to go back to, so I'm really not sure how much longer. Depends on the leads. Depends on the areas that are left unsearched. So I don't have any concrete plans. But
If
I
we got
can't
a
say
signal
forever,
sniffer,
unfortunately.
if we got a signal sniffer, would
We'll
you
put it
ride
on the
with
bike. Put it on the bike.
John Benet Ramsey, man.
Oh yeah, I'm
taking the bike out today?
Yeah, I am. My plan was to.
I'm not on the time limit, so
So
I'm
I
all
searched all of Campbell Avenue in the desert along the roadway, if the bloody gloves are related, and I searched the entire next to the road, and then I thought I'd ride the bike along some of the abandoned businesses, and then just search the right-hand side all along Campbell Avenue until you get to the next main road. Because Campbell Avenue, I think, if this is the escape route, may be key to discarding evidence. So I'm going to search for that. And then after that, I have some other plans, but they're going to stay
Top
on the
secret?
QT. Top secret.
Top secret plans.
Top secret plans. But yeah, and it'll come up. So okay, you guys,
All right.
keep up the good work.
I want to put you to the test, all right?
Got you. Okay.
All right.
I'm not as high right now, so I'll be able to.
They don't see me
remember.
much, so go ahead.
Okay. Mel, what's up, man? So what made you start this YouTube page?
Now, why do we have to get into that? Never
Ha.
I typically started off talking about religion. There's a lot of abuse in religion, especially with pastors and all that. But you know, there's not a lot of people that want to hear about it.
You're right. It's been hush hush for so
So I
long.
transitioned years ago and I started covering major cases. I don't think they can see me. Okay. Yeah. So then I started covering cases like Sean Diddy Combs. I started with Donald Trump.
Wow.
Yeah.
You were able to get in the courtroom?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I sat right behind Trump. He would walk right past me, closer than you are now. He was nice. He would be greeting. I was probably one of the rare black guys in the whole building. So he made a point to always say something to me. His brother was my client. His name was Robert.
Your client is as a
Yeah.
as
back,
far as
back in my past companies, which I still have running, but yeah.
Gotcha.
He passed away probably about 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah. So anyway, I covered Sean Diddy Combs. Before I came here, I covered the Alexander brothers. Let's see, L.A. Reid. I covered Luigi Mangione, federal.
Wow.
And also I cover the state trial as well. But the best case, even better than Donald Trump, is Nicolas Maduro.
Give me a quick rundown.
Nicolas Maduro, he's the president of Venezuela.
Gotcha.
And so the United States...
The one that they brought?
Yeah, they went in and got
Gotcha.
it.
So you went to that court hearing?
Yeah, big time.
That bad? Was that fast?
So I went to Sean Diddy Combs' trial every day for 9 weeks. We never heard them release his chains in the morning time. But Nicolas Maduro was sitting in the courtroom. You hear them drop his chains on the ground. And everybody in the courtroom was like, what?
Still connected, but you just dropped the
They just wanted to dramatize it.
Gotcha.
You know? They wanted to hype it up because at the time there were people, because, you know, I go to court, I don't know who's sitting around me.
Right.
But some of the guys that attended court with me, they were prisoners of Nicolas Maduro. So as the court day went on, they stood up and started talking shit to him, you know what I mean?
Wow.
Yeah, so anyway, he came out of the courtroom, he looked at myself and a few others and said, Happy New Year, like he was the Pope.
Wow.
Yeah.
Remember, didn't he change the clothes, like all that weird kind of...
Yeah, really tall guy. He's a big guy like you.
Remember, he changed his outfit like 3 different times as he was being detained?
Yeah. That's more of the, I think it's more of the United States. But anyway, when the judge kind of interviewed him and asked was he guilty or not guilty, he had a translator team. And so he said a whole lot. You're only supposed to answer like with Luigi Mangione.
Judges don't play. They don't want to hear all that.
Yes. So at any rate, he said basically on Saturday night, the United States came into his home and kidnapped him and brought him to the United States. His wife, really interesting lady, you know, she basically repeated everything he said.
Right?
What's that?
They were both taken at the same time.
Yeah. So in court, she didn't say much, but she was standing like this. And for some reason, she turned around, and you could see she had splits on her face.
What on her face?
Splits. Somebody had beat her. And during the proceeding, the lawyers that she had, they asked if she could have her ribs checked out because she felt like her ribs had been bruised or even fractured or what have you. So, you know, we never heard, and even here's
we don't
the thing,
know who did it?
Mainstream media didn't even speak on it.
Journalists,
so that's why
journalists.
that's why we have a key role in all this, you know.
Facts. Tell
We try to be to the point. Like with Sean Diddy Combs, people would make things up. I get it when people put out false stories.
Right.
But we try to be legitimate.
Right.
All right, so that's it.
Real quick,
Oh,
while you're still touching
I'm gonna have
on.
to charge you extra $5.
So the lady, are we to assume that he beat her up or the police beat her up?
See, that's what I'd be getting into
What
the
would
left
be-
field. I mean,
We
I could
don't
say,
know.
how about this? Maybe
Did
she
she ever
fell
s-
off the helicopter.
Did she speak in court?
Yeah.
And
She only answered what she was asked.
And here's another thing is when Maduro, whatever, read that big long thing, did it say guilty or not guilty in any of that?
He said not guilty.
Oh, gotcha.
He didn't read it. He was just talking.
So are they still going
And what
through
he
it?
did was throughout the court that day, he kept saying, I was kidnapped. So when they were taking him out, that's when the prisoners, his former prisoners from 2019 that were sitting beside me, they stood up and says, oh, you're going to pay for what you did to the Venezuelan people?
Damn.
Then Maduro looks back at us, right? Because the guy's sitting by me. And he says, I'm a man of God. I was kidnapped, you know, so.
Right, the
you
victim,
know, yeah, so, you know, they had this exchange. And then the lady, she cursed him out in the Venezuelan language. Something, what
The
they
white
told
people?
me was equivalent to MFer in Spanish. So I don't know. You probably would know more about that. Yeah. So then we went outside. Here's the key point, and then I'll go.
Man,
You
hey.
had Antifa, and you had the
Take your time, man.
Venezuelan people with barricades in between them, and they would just, you MF or you, and they kept using the N-word, the Venezuelan, you N-word. It was crazy, and the police just let it happen.
In court?
But here's the thing, outside.
Outside.
These
gotcha.
people never came into court, but the thing you have to keep in mind is that a lot of people are paid. And typically they get $300 a day.
Wow.
So even for when I cover Luigi Mangione, one girl's there, she's married to his AI. You know, you get all these
That's
weird
nuts.
stories, but a lot of people on the first day of court, they're out there in Luigi outfits like Mario Brothers. They're getting $300 a day, you know, certain ones, not everybody.
but still,
Also
paid
covered,
actors.
also covered the No Kings, all the protests. They're getting all these people are
Love
getting
it.
paid, and while you're there, they give you a flyer for the next one.
Wow.
So it's good to be boots on the ground. That's
Right.
it.
I
So
agree.
this is a rare time that I come on camera.
I love it, man.
Go ahead. Hey, you did a good job, by the way.
Did I? Yeah, I'm trying, man.
I'm excited about having you on the
Yeah,
channel.
look at that car. It must be nice, huh?
Okay, so let's get back to John Benet Ramsey.
Took my glasses off so people, yeah. You see.
You
So the
wanna
John
rap
Benet
for him?
Ramsey case. The what?
So you look like you're about to rap for him. But anyway, go ahead. John Benet Ramsey.
So John Benet Ramsey, the thing about you know the case. So for me to like go into the entire case, it's going to be. But I'll just throw it out here like that. To me, I've put out 3 theories.
Yeah.
And published them, you know, like online. You know what I mean? On different. You know, there's a John Benet Ramsey encyclopedia online. I mean, there's just a lot of stuff on it. So my first 2 theories I debunked. In other words, they were my theory for a long time, and I was pushing it. But the more and more I kind of just sleuthed it out, I debunked my own. So on my 3rd one, I came up with probably 6 years ago. I have it on. I never remember the dates. So my suspect is a guy named Nicholas Wolf. Nicholas Wolf, if you know the John Benet Ramsey case, there is no Nicholas Wolf. There's a Chris Wolf, because he's the one that they blamed in the book, and he sued the Ramseys. It's Ramseys versus Wolf, right? That was Christian Wolf, whole different guy, and he's been cleared already. But this is Nick Wolf, and people are like, yeah, well,
Step away for a minute.
I don't even know who that guy is. Well, like I told you, I find it. I don't know. I don't know if they want that one. And, oh, so Nick Wolf. Oh, so the reason I came up on
There's nothing else going on down the street right now. These things go all the way down the street.
What she says is so credible that they use her name in court documents. So that's how, in other words, that's how seasoned she is in that case, in other words. You know what I mean?
What about the theory, and this is just a theory, about, I think it was grapefruit or something, and the brother and all that? What about that?
Red herring. Just like a lot of those things, you have to look into them, but at the same time, sometimes you don't want to deter from what the real, because just like this case, just like the Delphi case, you're going to have a lot of stuff that's out there. People even say it's fact. You know what I mean? Fact. You know what I mean? But it's just not fact, especially with the John Benet Ramsey case.
Yeah.
What was found was pineapple in her stomach.
Okay.
And there was pineapple left on the counter, you know, on the kitchen counter, and I guess Burke used to eat pineapple, so they were like, he had to do it because she had pineapple in her stomach. Like, I get it, how you try to link stuff, but when you continue to reach, it's just, you know what I mean? What I found out later is when you're looking up because Boulder PD, they have all the reports and stuff, not all of them, of course, they redact a lot of stuff, but what was found in her stomach was skin of pineapple, and Jameson will probably fix it if I'm wrong, but it was fruit salad, the skin of pineapple from fruit salad, and we don't know when she ate it, or so like that's the tough part of that part.
But let me ask you this question, right?
Yeah.
Why would the person sit there and write a whole ransom letter inside the house? Explain that.
So, the ransom note, if you have a suspect, the ransom note has to sit. It's way too long. And why would he, okay, after wiping down her body, doing all these things to not leave any evidence, right?
Yeah.
But you're going to leave a 3-page ransom note? You had to leave it in there. And the reason we did that was because it was to get him buying some time. And probably the most brilliant thing that Nick Wolf, I'll probably say 98% sure, I'll say why right now. Nick Wolf is that going on? Oh, gotcha. So, what I think and what most people think is that whoever it was was in the house that night, when Ramsey went to the Christmas party, the White House. Sure. Nice guy. Sarah.
Put up more signage. All right, so if you're Nancy Guthrie's neighbor and you live across the street up the thing, you can't go this way. It is now a temporary one way, that way. Gotta go that way.
There's a picture of one of John's paychecks though.
We're also supposed to be doing some canvassing today. But we don't know where the canvassing is at.
Personal, so much so that today in 2026, people think it's going to revenge of the family. No, this was a stranger on stranger crime. Both of my two theories I had before, it was people that had keys to the house. There's a lot of people that fit. I'm pretty sure you know. The Ramsey case is pretty, like, you remember Santa McReynolds?
No.
So he was the John Bonet's Santa. He was supposed to have a secret gift for Santa. Well, his wife wrote a book in the 70s about a girl being raped in the basement. So, like, there's a lot of these things that you're like, holy shit. But like I said, there's a lot of things that fit. Like, you can make them fit. Yeah. It has to fit. You can't just make it fit. So, Santa McReynolds. There's so many. The cast of characters is a lot. You really gotta, just like the Delphi case.
Did they ever get any DNA on your guy?
Yes. No, not bad. What did happen is that I got to tell you how I got the other information too. But at the end of the story, his daughter, her name is Jenny Fisher, Nick Wolf's biological daughter, supposedly. Yeah. She turned him in and told authorities that he was involved with the murder of John Benet Ramsey. She brought in handwriting samples and she gave her DNA. Supposedly, for a long time I took it, but they said that it wasn't Nick Wolf. And until I get his DNA, I'm just not for sure. Him and his wife, Lois Gard, they had 6 kids together. Like back to back. What if she, who knows? But yeah, Jenny Fisher. So before I forget, besides Jameson, to confirm all this information that I'm telling you about Nick Wolf, is an ex-CBI. CBI is Colorado Bureau of Investigations.
Yeah.
An ex-CBI agent. I got a hold of his number, got a hold of him, and I started talking to him about the case. Well, supposedly he has some files from, you know who Lou Smith is?
No.
And you don't know the Ramsey case. You
No,
bullshit.
no, not as much as you.
Nah, I'm fucking with you. Lou
I have a
Smith is
different
the
scenario, so I'm a little corny.
a little Lou Smith was a retired detective, like one of the best in the land. He solved like, I don't know the number, 200-300 murder cases others couldn't solve. And so he was out here and he passed. Him and private investigator Ollie Gray, they were both on the case. They both passed away. But both of them left behind a list of their possible suspects.
Okay.
So I got a hold of some of the names on the list. Nick Wolf was one of them. He was almost at the top of the list on both of them. So that's when I started digging. So in 2020, oh yeah, I said the wrong year. 2022, I said let's 60. So 2022, I put it out. You know, I mean, I did like a little YouTube video and I put a blog up. And you know, most of the time people think I'm bullshitting, so they're like, yeah, nah. But what was that?
It's okay. So
people be like, man, that dude.
No. When you come on the show, we're gonna call your show. It's gonna be Remind Me.
Remind Me?
That's the name of your show.
I like that. Remind Me one more
That's gonna be your new rapper name. Remind Me.
Remind Me.
Remind Me. So anyway, let's get back to this particular case. You have a little bit more.
No. Hey, you know what? Nick Wolf, real quick, he's still alive. He lives in Baudette, Minnesota. He lived in Minnesota his whole life. He just lived in Colorado for like 4 years. When that happened, he bounced.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he bounced.
So why do you think the feds didn't get him then?
He's never been tested. Ever. He's never even been talked to. I have another guy on the list. I won't say his name. I got a hold of him. Cops in his 26, 27 years have never talked to him. And he lived a block away. So, and he was on the list too. So, anyway, Nick Wolf, John Benet Ramsey's killer. Yeah, I do want to get back to this case too.
Yeah, so I want to ask you.
I'm real passionate about this one too.
Yeah, I want to ask you. Okay? When it comes to this particular area, you're from LA, does the cartel really do a lot here?
The cartel does stuff everywhere.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. There's fentanyl going around there, and that's their money. You know what I mean? And that's everywhere. So, but it doesn't mean that there's going to be cartel chilling out. You know what I mean? They make sure they don't get the. You know, they probably don't even. They don't even want to be seen. You know what I mean? They just want money. Like I said earlier, that's their main objective is money. It doesn't have to do with that.
But when it comes to kidnapping, are there any other cases that you could put their hands on?
Like this?
Yeah.
84-year-old. That's, to me, it was low-level drug dealer. Just being that I'm a recovering drug addict and I got 14 years clean, I was using meth, and you know what? In my addiction, we come up with some shit. We come up with some grandiose, and a lot of times you think it'll work. They planned it, and they executed it. They failed right at the beginning, you know. People will try to debunk this. There's a picture of the suspect with no backpack, no gun, and his eye, you can't see his eyes, right? That's a picture from January 11th. They won't say that. And then people were trying to debunk that too. They were like, the FBI did that. The FBI did that because they wanted to see what his body looked like. You know what I mean? Bro, we had a 3D video of the man in our face. Why would the FBI waste all their money and resources to doctor up a picture so we could figure out who it is? It looks like Jason. It looks like Friday I don't know what the hell that picture looks. It's nuts. But it doesn't look like it was.
So you think it was some sort of test run?
Test run. And then supposedly, this is just in the air, that is the day he broke the floodlight and supposedly hurt himself. That's why his hand when he came in, supposedly. This is in the air, I don't know.
All right, so let me ask you this, right?
Mm-hmm.
If the floodlight was broken, and also the white Apple Watch, all those things are mentioned inside of the ransom note. So does that give any credence to the ransom note?
In my opinion, 100%. Because
yeah,
so she was Sunday night she was missing. So let's just say Monday. Tuesday the ransom note came in for the locals, and was it the locals and then TMZ or just the locals? But I think it was the locals.
2 locals and TMZ.
If it was either it was either Tuesday or Wednesday. Regardless, if there wasn't any kind of a grid search or anything, to me, I have to like read, you know, outside that FBI must have known that that was a valid ransom. And that's just in my opinion, because they didn't do any kind of a grid search. You know what I'm saying? But the ransom to me was real because he not only did he know about the Apple Watch, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to tell us. But I'm pretty sure they said some shit on there where they knew this was real. You know, whoever this guy was real. You know what I mean? But the thing that happened with that, sadly, is that they were asking for proof of life. And I respect the Guthrie family. You'll never see me talking about them. But this is the part I don't understand is that pay the ransom. Pay the ransom. There's not, okay, there was a couple people that were doing fake ransoms, but there's not 30 of them, right? There's one person. And for $6 million, in my opinion, dead or alive, wouldn't you want, Nancy, if you're the family? Pay the $6 million. Here's another thing I looked up online. Don't quote me. 50 to 70% of kidnapped for ransom victims survive after they've been paid. After they've paid it. I'm not saying this would have happened, you know, but what do we know? We don't know where she is now. 3 weeks has gone by. You know?
All right. Well, very good. This has been very enlightening.
Oh, man, it's good to see you,
You're
man.
a superstar.
No, man. Big shout out to the chat.
They're saying you're a great storyteller.
I don't lie. Well, if I lie, I can't say I don't lie, but for the most part, I don't have no reason to lie. I'm an open book.
Yeah. So,
But I appreciate you, Mel, for real.
so one last question. You think that basically because the feds haven't really picked up these individuals, you think they're just building the case?
Yeah, grand jury. Getting everything together. And the thing that they, in my opinion, what they can't figure out is the accomplice or the accomplices, and most importantly, what Nancy. Okay. That's my guess, you know. And they're trying to lead that way. Another thing about KD is she refused transport to court the other day.
Oh, yeah?
So, and remember, she
It looks like an entire construction zone.
Yeah, right? Crazy.
I'm supposed to be doing security for JLR. What the hell? I love you all, man. Let's bring Nancy home. That's all we want to do. I mean, not to hate to say because people take it the wrong way, but dead or alive.
They want to hear you say, remind me. Where was I?
Remind me? Hey, for real. Sorry, but hey, I told you I'm higher than ego titties. I was.
Oh, my God.
For real, though. Now, thanks for all you do, man.
No, thank you.
Where you at? Where you parked? Oh, you're right here.
Oh yeah. I've been watching you.
Yeah, you've been right here.
Well, I've just been looking, scouring around, seeing any new information.
Anything?
No, nothing.
Doesn't it
I
feel
was
like-
also looking. I went down the street to see if there's any canvassing. There might be canvas. I don't know.
Oh, neighbors.
Neighbors.
I have to go get my charger, man.
Neighbors and canvassing. What do you think, Alex?
Yeah. Moving that way?
No, I'm just gonna. Pretty wild here. Let's keep this here, dude. I'm gonna tweet out outside of Nancy Guthrie's home. Looks like a construction zone.
It's the Mothers of Sonora, who there's been a little bit of press about them in the last couple of days. It's like a bunch of mothers whose family members have gone missing in and around like North and South Florida. And they good job, team. Both dead, but quite a few still living. So there's no Sure. Sure. And not even, what about the weekend, whatever it's called, evening show? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. All right. So, well, maybe we could do a social. Would social want to put something together tonight? Do they have the ability? Right. But should I shoot something now for social, and then we can get them? All right. Well, let's. All right. We'll shoot something for social. We'll get it in. We'll send them like a blurb so that it's reportable. You guys can mark it's reportable, and then we'll. Olympia's flight is out of Phoenix at 8:09.
I just tweeted out outside Nancy Guthrie's home looks like a construction zone. Because it literally. But nothing's popping off here right now. But where are these grid search stuff? Hello. Construction zone. Quail construction. Quail construction. My goodness, look at this. This is insanity. What a mess. Neighbors are like, what happened to our neighborhood? quail. I'm like, what the heck happened in my neighborhood? Going in and out. Waiting on these grid searches, wherever they may be. They even occurred today. We've crossed over the 1 o'clock hour. I will continue to stay out here doing the feeds, see what's interesting, what's not. Latest on Nancy Guthrie. Fox News reached out to the private helicopter that was doing the grid search over the landfill yesterday. And let me share what he said. They put a tweet out. Wouldn't like confirm if it had anything to do with Nancy Guthrie. But it was a private owner out there on that. Private owner.
Anything going on at home, bud? No, I told him.
And you show the board that says cancel. All the cancellation.
Go over here and sit in the vehicle. We can have a conversation. Look, I've been munching on some snacks. Nancy Guthrie, but I've been munching on some snacks. Some dips and carrots and radishes and good stuff. Good delicious stuff. Good delicious stuff. Let's have a conversation. Much cooler in here. Gotta stay hungry. Vegetables. That was a care package of vegetables. You need coffee, I know, right? I do. Maybe we'll go up to Starbucks. Get some coffee. Up the road. I'm gonna lose this spot though. It's a pretty prime real estate here. We might take it. Somebody said go home. Nah. Now's not the time to go home. Nancy needs us. Not yet. Nancy needs us. And I'm thinking the case will be solved here any minute, any day. I really do. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, it's going to be years and years and years. Let's hope not. Let's hope it's today. Hope it's today. I'm invested in. The problem is we're getting lack of information. That's probably why people are starting to take matters in their own hands. When it comes to these searches. We're like, hey, we want to do what we have to do to find Nancy. Get a tent to stake your prime real estate, Sister Robin Ridge says. Been contemplating. What are their tents? See their tents over there? Something like that. It's not much, but keep a tent here and say it's our spot. Dynamite 7007. Blessings. Bless you for all you are doing. JLR Army Strong. Yeah, the last 3 days it's been pretty quiet. JLR, you should interview Morticia. Morticia, everyone calls her Morticia. She's the People magazine reporter. JLR is eating healthy veggies. JLR, it's weird that it hasn't been a lot of search parties, like scouts and stuff. Yeah, I agree. Like, why not? Just do these grid searches and rule these things. Go from the house out. I just don't understand that. When they're not even showing the vehicle, do they have proof that she left this neighborhood? Or they're just assuming she left? SWAT is on the move on scanner. Interviews. Can we do an interview? I think the individual from the army individual with the army hat yesterday, I think she's coming back today with a group of people. I think so. Alex, come around here. What's going on? Give me the scoop.
Wow. So, what do you not know now? I tried to give you everything. That's why I didn't want to yell across the table, but the 911 call is crucial.
911 calls.
Remember, I
Who
gave
made
that,
the 911 call?
who knows? That would be, you know, someone has to do a public records request. You know, I don't know, I even know how to do it, but someone told me you got to get a public records request. I don't know if we could find out, I don't know what the actual, what we could get from it, you know what I mean? Other than the call did happen, and did you hear it too or no?
I heard dispatch. I didn't hear the 911 call. You had an actual 911
Dispatch.
call?
No.
So a lot of times in these cases, they won't release the 911 call to
Even if you do
later
a
on
public
in the
records?
case. Yeah,
Oh.
they'll say it protects the
Integrity.
protect
Hey,
the-
we learned, didn't we?
Protect the integrity
Carter,
of the
we learned,
investigation.
didn't
So who made the call? And like,
Good one. And Oracle and River, look how many stores are there, dude. Denny's, fucking Red Lobster, dude. None of those and the street camera. They know who did it. They saw that. Just like they cut the second person out of the video. So because they probably know who that was, which was probably what's her face. And they cut it out of there because they probably figured her out. They wanted to know who he was, probably figured out it was him, and they needed to know who his accomplices are. And that's what the DNA is.
True be you, thank you. True be you. True be you. Thank you for staying for Nancy.
Oh, you're reading them?
Yeah, I'm reading
You're
the
awesome.
comments while you're talking.
Yeah, you're awesome. You're awesome. What was I going to tell you too? Oh yeah, where's your camera set up where that guy is?
Oh, I got the tripod over there. I can move it. I just
No, you're good because I want to go make sure. Someone called me and they're like, make sure you tell them what you told Mel because you know I got something to let them know. You know, and hey, you know me, I don't want to disrespect your channel, but to me it's just to let them know that, dude, we're here to stay, bro. I'm the mouthpiece. I'm not afraid to say those things. You know.
You're a mouthpiece?
I'm the mouthpiece for this community.
Are you?
Yes. 100%. I'm putting myself in that position because I'm not afraid to say it, and I'm going to tell them. I'm going to tell them that we're finding shit that Brian Enton should have fucking found, bro. Come on. And they're doing reporting. And you remember what Andy Baldwin said?
Andy Baldwin. Who's Andy Baldwin?
Andy Baldwin was Richard Allen's attorney. He said, remember when he was walking out of court, he said, you journalists need to start doing some journalism.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what happened with Richards because he got railroaded. I know that you're on a different path, but the fact is how he was railroaded is that's what he was saying. Why aren't journalists doing some journalism? Just like out here, bro. They're camping out at these houses, right? They're not searching. They're just in ratings. You know, that's why they're putting you down. You know what? I have something to say about that, politely. You know?
I think News Nation's doing a phenomenal job, though.
Good. They're doing good. They're
News
doing
Nation,
good.
I think, and
But
Fox
why did
News.
why did it take me?
I don't think I don't think News Nation and Fox News has any problems with streamers out here.
No, you're right.
I don't think those.
But why did it take a girl that's in my sleuth group to tell me that there was a broken lamp? Come on, man. that there was a neighbor that they heard the car door. And
So
then just
where's
stopped.
this broken lamp coming from? Because I
It was
keep
an
hearing.
entryway. Yeah, it's from Reuters. In other words, we pulled it from ChatGPT as we're doing a search.
So you're saying there was a broken lamp inside
in
the
the
house?
entryway. It says broken lamp in the entryway, and then it says Nancy's blood DNA was in the hallway, and then it says
Who? Where's this source at?
Reuters.
Reuters.
Reuters, yeah, 100%.
Broken.
Look at. I even tag you on all of them too. Look at or go to my Twitter.
Well, I'm gonna look
I'm
for
with
the
you on all of
broken
them. I
lamp.
tag you all the time. We're on Twitter.
Guthrie broken lamp. Reuters.
See if you can find it. That's how good we are, man. We pull shit that they don't even find. The 911 call. Why isn't Brian N10 or News Nation reporting on the fucking 911 call, bro?
Well, they probably don't release it.
But what I'm saying is we have the transcript and the dispatcher. Come on. We don't have somebody that came out on February 1st. You think someone had time to doctor that up and it happened to fit all that? 2 kidnappings within 5 miles and 1 hour of each other? It's just,
Yeah.
They should have known that, bro. And if it's public record, they should have fucking been doing some journalism.
Yeah. I mean, there's quite a few reporters that are out here sleuthing really good and putting good stuff out. Oh, back to the.
You're right. Okay, you know me. I'm
Yeah, no.
right,
There's some horrible ones out here that are definitely.
I keep inviting bad thoughts, and you're right.
How they do the things, but
you're right.
There's also some really good ones out here.
My voice of reason.
Voice of reason.
I love it.
So yeah, this was put out by Matt Finn for Fox News. Details on the chopper that flew over a grid over the landfill yesterday. We were watching the chopper. Tyler Sturgis with a company called Volare Helicopters tells Fox News he flew over the landfill yesterday with a laser to do mapping.
What?
He insists it was not Guthrie related.
Get out of here,
Said he'd
bro.
be happy to help with Guthrie though.
Oh wow. Who is he? Like the manager there? Or what is
No,
he?
he's some Valerie Helicopters that was.
He doesn't work at the landfill. Gotcha. But he'll help. That's fucking sick. Did you hear what I said on the camera earlier? Let's get fucking one of those.
Let's do a favor. What is it? No knock or anything. Let's keep it family friendly without the cussing.
You're right. I'll work on it.
God bless. God bless.
I've been trying not to too.
No. It's good. It's good.
But hey, bless. Hey, I've done with love and respect for you, and nothing. I'll hold you in the highest regard.
Remember, I said to everybody yesterday, one condition: no alcohol.
And
That's what I said.
Yeah, I love it. You know what? I wouldn't have drank anyway because I was driving. I don't do that. And me, I'm like a once every 3 months I'll drink. You know?
Yeah.
I'm not I can smoke weed too. It's the other stuff that's brings me down.
But yeah, it'd be cool if somebody got a chopper and started doing laser searches. And there was that. I mean, the chopper was down there going across the landfill, and everyone's like, "Well, it's something to do with Nancy Guthrie." The landfill says no. Now it's a private owner saying, "Well, nothing to do with Nancy Guthrie, but I'll help."
That's pretty awesome right there.
But yeah, there's like limited activity now. It's just I feel like this is what I feel like. I feel like the goal here is to share no information to drive everyone out, so everyone gets just bored and says go on. Then they can take their own time or not. No one pays attention to how they do anything. At this point, I don't necessarily. I mean, I guess, but I would be very skeptical of information being put out by LE.
You're right. Always.
I'm not saying it's not going to be true.
But
I'm just saying there might be a spin or the way they word things.
Ey're worried about the court.
I just feel like
that's why they had to let Luke out because they know they don't have it all yet. And when you already know when
well,
you get
Luke,
arrested.
those guys, if those guys are truly innocent,
no,
man, I'll tell you,
no way. I'll put it in my heart. Of course, I'm not gonna.
You think
if you
Luke's
prove me wrong
involved?
on it, 100%.
You do. You think Luke and Kayla?
Okay. The 10th, the video was released by FBI. The 12th, Kayla was arrested. On the 13th, Luke was raided. So she probably said something because they knew it was her in the video.
Yeah.
She probably said Luke, and that's him in the video. My guess. Most people are saying it's him. I can't really look at eyes and say that's him. But as far as the circumstances around it, it's him. And they want to know where the accomplice or the accomplices, who they are, and where Nancy is. The accomplices might be border brothers or, you know, immigrants.
You do.
Guessing. I don't know who it would be, to be honest with you.
Do you really think they had really strong probable cause to go to that house?
FBI has to have.
Yeah, but they're going to go through their electronics and everything by now, right?
True. But what I'm saying is they're not going to arrest them because once you get arrested, your 30 days start to get your discovery. They don't have all that. They're got to put all that together still. They got 30,000 tips. You know what I mean? They got a lot of work to do. But they're on top of it, though. They're the Delphi one they let slip away here. They're on top of it. We just don't know.
So you think at least the two of those people are going to be arrested for this one day?
For sure.
You do?
Kayla refused to transport the court later.
I mean, to me, it's like the vehicle, right? For them not to have the vehicle. And I explain this over and over, and I sound like a broken record to...
From leaving here, somehow?
Well, to their house to here, there's no traffic cams.
Right.
You don't have to go through those major intersections.
Even Danny's?
So that might justify why there's no
vehicle. Remember, I've done this walk both ways. I've seen cameras on houses that face the street. If we could see Nest, and we saw how clear that was, they should be able to take a vehicle that went by.
They take headlights.
They could take the camera. Okay. Just
Luke,
like the
Luke's
Nest
house.
was,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
in the cloud. They could get it. All that's reachable. Look at this vehicle. Shit, must be nice.
You're saying maybe not Luke, but somebody else do it on behalf of Luke. For what's the motive?
Money.
Money.
He's a drug dealer. He probably, this is a guess, he might have owed money to the cartel. I don't know. He was in deep. And he's still fighting the 2025 case. He needs a lawyer. He needs all this
We need to see a video of him walking.
I agree. I heard you say that.
We need to see a video of him walking.
100%.
We get a video of him walking, and we can say if that's the dude, because the gate, people walk gate, you can really tell.
You know who I was talking to is Kayla's mom.
Kayla's mom? You did?
I told you, I'm the
Okay, so spill the beans. What happened?
So, she's the mom. She's going to say this. She said she's innocent of the entire thing.
Has she been investigated for this case?
This is what she's talking about for this case. That's just what I heard.
The mom says she's innocent?
She's 100% innocent. But that's a mom. My mom will fucking say I'm innocent too. She could have seen me do it. So, I mean, I don't know. They're not really close either.
Yeah.
Kayla's a real bad apple. You don't know?
She's bad.
She's bad. Did you see those pictures of her? She got her tits done and everything.
Well, I mean, she's on drugs or something? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, to me, that dude, Luke, I've been a member. I'm an addict. You know, I'm a recovering addict, 14 years. We came up with some crazy shit. In those, I don't know if you remember a dope fiend, right? Bro, we come up with some shit.
You're going back to the language.
Are we recording?
Yeah, no, we're live.
Oh, man.
You didn't know we were live?
No.
Oh, we're live. That's what I was saying. It's chill with the language. Yeah, no.
That's the only reason I cut. My bad.
You didn't know I was live?
No.
I'm streaming right here. I've been
Did I
streaming
say anything
like
I wasn't
12
supposed to
hours.
say?
No, I mean,
Okay.
you know, I keep my channel friend. You know, people
you're
cuss.
right,
I mean, whatever.
no,
you know,
you're
I'm
right.
just saying I keep my channel friend.
No, you need to remind me
family.
anyway.
I try my best family friendly, but you know,
love
some
it.
of
I
these
don't
clips I've been playing with these like the protest stuff, people just fly.
That's why I look up to you.
crazy
Say, hey,
language.
You're my voice of reason again.
There you
Why
go.
the hell was I saying the SH word?
I try my best not to use profanity. I mean, I occasionally slip, but I try my best.
Remember, I was a rapper, a retired rapper.
Oh, a retired rapper?
Yeah, every song except 2 have cuss words.
Really?
And we're talking 260 songs. Underground, of course, you know.
Cuss words? Lots of them?
Lots of them, a whole lot of them. I was going to give you a CD, but I'll probably skip giving you the CD.
I would listen to it. Give it to me. I mean, are you on Spotify?
Yeah.
You have Spotify?
Yeah.
Where is
I'm
it?
not big. I'm not famous.
How do I find it? I think I have Spotify here. Is it there?
Yeah. Never of a Lowdown.
Never of a Lowdown?
Never of Lowdown, yeah. That was our group, it was a group that we had, you know. I retired like 3 years ago. Did music. Yeah, we're even in the Guinness Book of World Records.
Never of Lowdown.
Yeah.
You?
Yeah. Just the songs.
Nice.
We have a few videos. We have a video in Alcatraz. I'll put it like this. You won't even find a musician that's filmed a video.
Is this all copyright? Like if I play it, you're going to hit me with a copyright?
Come on, man.
I don't know. I mean, music, I got copyrights. You know, you play somebody's music for like 10 seconds.
Nah, I suck. Listen to it another time. But hey, see that album right there? It's called Al Qaeda.
Al Qaeda.
Feds showed up to my house.
Did they?
Yeah.
You got a song called Al Qaeda?
No, the album was called Al Qaeda. It was just, bad publicity is good publicity when you do music. So, but the feds ended up coming to my house. The album had nothing to do with that.
What did the FBI do when they came to your house?
They went to the neighbors. They didn't go to my house.
Where they
I was
want?
staying on a farm, right? And
They thought you were Al Qaeda?
No, they were just doing their job. They're checking to see if I had like a training Al Qaeda training camp there or something. So they went to the neighbors, showed them a picture of me, said, "Does he live across the street?" And they're like, "Yeah." "Can you give him this card?" And then so I called.
What is this? Look at this.
What is that? That's the. Have you gone in any of the flyers?
Yeah, look at this. Her entire car is filled with posters of Nancy, I think. Or that's that group.
Yeah, they came to search.
You got a picture of Nancy?
They came to search, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Wow.
Yeah, they came out to search.
Wow.
What's this?
Oh, wow.
More searchers. More people laying flowers. More people laying flowers. Straight out of Compton. Straight out of Compton, right? Put this back here. Pretty hot out there. It's getting hot. Next week it's going to get into the 80s. It's going to be bad for investigators. We'll be out there. Really. Where's Nancy? Exactly right. I'll roll up my window. Keep the cool air. Thoughts, everyone. What's going on? Alex is now talking to ABC News. Look, watching the world. Watching the world. Feels better in here, a little bit cooler in here. Yeah, lack of information leads to speculation. What do we got? I'll read some of your comments as we wait, see what happens. Lack of information leads to speculation. We're not getting any information right now. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. Zero. Where is Nancy Guthrie? This guy is awesome, super nice, kind-hearted, and genuine. Say hi from Texas, KCM77. Hello from Texas. Missing Arizona. Missing Arizona in the house. Nice to see you, Missing Arizona. JLR, so happy I discovered you during this case. Covering this case. Can you do a deep dive into Nancy's friends so we can get to know her? Praying for you, Nancy, and her family. Yeah, so if anyone, listen, if you guys want to send tips and information, go to the description of my channel and there's the email address there and you can reach out. And if you want to share some information or somewhere to look or anybody about anything about anyone that was around Nancy. So people want to know who are Nancy's friends. And I think this is just to kind of like understand who Nancy is as a person, I would say. Not saying her friends are suspicious in that aspect, but just who is Nancy as a person. The thing about me is being out here, you know, afterward I do the you know, the reports and see the latest, but it's really hard to be doing sleuthing right now on top of, you know, covering, you know, on the ground here. Opposed to like one of my specialties being at home would be to do a bunch of sleuthing, and I have time to do like deep dives and stuff, and it's just harder to do right now. Christy Zavala, 83. I respect how you run your streams. Thank you. Got the glasses on and reading the comments. You know, justice for Nancy. Tammy Lawson. TU5. FL. I would assume that's Florida. Thank you. Old Tucson is where to go. But missing Arizona. It would be, you know, we don't know Nancy. We don't know, and it would be good to get to know Nancy. Like her likes and dislikes. Try to understand. Even habits, too. Because habits, I don't know, could be a clue of this. Nancy could have bumped into somebody out there, one of the places she frequents, interact with somebody, someone had their eyes on her. I mean, targeted kidnapping. Someone had to do some sort of preparation here. Planning, research. To understand what this is about. Unless they got the wrong house, wrong victim. It's got the wrong house and the wrong victim. MGL, Michelle Goes Live. Always good to see you, Michelle Goes Live. JLR won't take over 75 in South Carolina to read my analysis. I'm going to like on my Facebook in 5. Same name. I've been trying to get my point of view across. No one list. JLR won't take over 75 in SC to read my analysis. Going to like on my Facebook. Share your Facebook with me, MGL. Go to my email. Send me your link. I'll go check it out. MGL. Why no search dogs? Exactly. Why no search dogs? MGL. Send me an email with that link. I'll go check out. Terrain is rough. Rough, rugged terrain. For real. Did Annie's house have cameras? Did LE say? It's a great question. They never said. We don't know much about Annie and Tommaso. We know that what we saw, them in the neighborhood, but did they have cameras? They did, just share what Nancy was wearing when she was there. Have you been to a local bars? In case anyone's talking, you probably can't film inside, but still maybe worth a visit. I don't even know if they have bars up here, like bars. Is there any bars in the Catalina foothills? The old saying is people at bars talk. I mean, they probably got like a Catalina foothills bar. Catalina bar. See, they got this place called the Terraza Patio Garden and Lounge. Casa 971 Tequila Lounge. I think somebody in the bar would be would say stuff. Here, we'll get Alex back here. What's going on?
Did you get one of these, right?
I did not.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll get mine. I'll get my water.
Nancy Guthrie. So I'm going to show you this flyer. Has been passed out. Nancy Guthrie. Here we go. In Spanish.
That was Brian Andrews from ABC News.
Brian Andrews, NBC News. What'd he say? He'd like to talk to you?
ABC? Yeah, he wanted to know about the search.
Oh, what'd you tell him?
Just told him the dates and all that. I tried to throw some stuff out there, but he was like, kind of just teaching me how they have to go about things, which totally makes sense. He explained it. I'm like, okay, I got it. How they have to vet certain things, even if they heard it, you know, stuff like that. Even if it's on Citizen, even if it's on. But
That's what he said?
Yeah.
They got a vet.
Right, but what I was telling him is, it's out there. Why aren't you vetting it? Or why is it up to us to vet these things, you know? Are we live?
Yes.
Good, because I want to say something.
Could you please ask the guy, is it true Kayla Day is related to Nancy?
Okay. Oh,
So
good.
what
Nine
is-
out of 10 times when I say something, it's probably right. That one might have jumped the gun, but
You might have jumped the gun.
Might have jumped the gun, but this is. So Kayla Day's mom, she was her mom is Penny Day, and she was married one time to a Guthrie. You know what I'm saying? So to me, it was that, you know, I jumped the gun, but we couldn't find any family tree about it, but someone else did. But I can't verify it. But the fact to me is, whether she's related or not, the fact that her name is Guthrie and that she's probably involved in, or that she has a relative that's a Guthrie, and the chances that she was the one that was arrested being involved, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, she's not involved, but I mean, she's not probably not related to Savannah. Yeah. Yeah.
JLR, can you find out if they still have the Range Rover?
Good question. I don't know. I know that the car was taken, Luke's Charger was taken the other day by a tow truck, and that was State Farm. It wasn't even law enforcement. But
Does Nanny's house have cameras? Do you know?
I don't know. I
don't know either.
I didn't go too close to their house. Just in the wash, but I never really got to. You know, I don't want to be on trespassing. Look what I look like already. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be like, hey.
All right, I'm gonna hold on a second, folks. MGL wants to send me something, so
I want to say something to, and it's I shouldn't say it but I'm going to try to keep it as positive as I can as far as the YouTube community. I say that like how JLR and Jim and I'm 8x7. I don't want to say all their names, but they know who I'm talking about. Is that this community it's essential on what we do. Because when we're limited on the information that we're given, it's up to us to vet it out. Because like I was talking to Brian Andrews, they're not going to go through all that stuff. But that's why it's up to us to do it. And like I said, I put stuff out there 9 times out of 10, it's on point. Maybe one or two, maybe one time it'll be off, 2 times. You know what? But we got to put it out there. Because our community will vet it. Oh, they're going to debunk it or they're going to confirm it. You know what I'm saying? And then we move on to the next clue. Because if not, we're just going to, okay, so law enforcement is only going to release so much, and then that's how speculation continues, and that's why people are still saying Tommaso Annie. It's because that speculation is still there. We're trying to break that. You know what I mean? I'm not saying we're any better than other media, but how is it that we're finding all this information that's public record and they don't even know about it? You know?
So I pinned the just send tips.jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. MGL or anyone. One Mind tab says trust Alex. Understand clues. Understand clues. Oh, we got more flowers. Look at all these flowers. Holy smokes. That person came over. Let's go investigate. Let's go see more flowers. The person had a bunch of flowers. Look at all these flowers. Holy smokes.
Yeah. What's really annoying was
Where'd you get all the flowers?
I was
You brought 2 of them.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Vinny.
Vinny. Where you come from?
From Mayfield Florist. That's where they're from.
Oh, they're from. You're a
Yep.
florist.
Yep,
Okay.
florist.
All right. Have a good day. Ooh, it was like he had big. People keep sending flowers. Keep sending flowers out here. Getting warm out here. It's gonna be warming up with flowers. Cause they're gonna have to somehow. Some of these flowers are gonna somehow have to have vases because eventually they're going to dry out. Eventually. Eventually some of these things are going to dry out. What happened to Nancy Guthrie? Kayla Day background check. I believe her mom is Migdalia Nogales. Only heard that they were related through marriage. Not sure. Hey, Alex. Who is Migdalia Nogales?
How do you know that name? Yeah, but how does somebody know that name?
I don't know.
That's funny.
You know that name? Well, who is it?
She's connected to she's connected to Kayla, and she's connected to...
What is tattoo name guy's name's channel? His name is Alex?
Alex. Criminal Network. I don't do anything live, man. Right now I'm just searching for Nancy a bit. Working on that. But yeah, that's nuts. So that's funny. So did someone in the comments said that?
Correct.
Wow. That's a good sleuth right there, because that's a name I haven't told anybody but law enforcement.
Misty Haynes says, what came out of everyone's electronic searches? If actually searched. Or is sheriff covering that up too? Polygraph the sheriff.
They did it. You have to understand is that they're not going to tell us what they have done anymore. They stopped. And now that they want everybody out of here.
Only the people that had it done can say, but they're told not to say.
Right.
Don't share what happened. Don't share that you talked to us. Don't share whatever.
Right.
But they could choose to. I mean, they're not.
The FBI is the one who did the,
But what?
To get a federal
but what came out of the electronic searches? Nothing. Just
we
nothing.
Don't know.
Just like, hey,
this
Annie,
is my
it's
guess.
Tommaso, it's Nancy. I'm gonna take an Uber over to your house.
Right. In other words, they would have found Tommaso where he was driving. I'm sure he took his phone with him. So in other words, that's why sometimes we have to let it go. You know what I mean? Tommaso was a suspect by now. He would, he couldn't have covered his tracks that well. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, But to me,
Well, what exactly electronics would be? I mean, did all their electronic
Yes,
devices?
everybody's
And does that just
electronics.
make because someone doesn't have anything that's incriminating on the electronics to make them clear?
that the case is they're gonna do that. They're gonna have to take all that information, and there's 30,000 tips. It's gonna take them a long time
Yeah,
to build the case.
but
I get what you're saying, but we're not gonna hear what they did until trial. They're not gonna tell it, just like in the Delphi case. They've told us what they're. Once in a while, they'll give us a little something, but that's it. The rest we're all finding. You know what I mean?
I mean, I Misty says this because a lot of people are like cleared quickly without the body. You just clear somebody because
No
they
one's
don't
cleared.
have no digital evidence or because they're
Right,
DNA.
but do you think they would have had time to go?
Well, I
through
mean, there is cleared. I mean, the sheriff said that if
Lucas
you
cleared?
continue, no, the
Guthrie's.
the
Yeah,
Guthrie's. If you
I agree.
continue to imply that the Guthrie's are involved, it's just cruel. It's not right, and I got to stand
Right.
up.
It's
But-
because he knows the truth. That's why. And that's what he's telling us. and that's the way he tells
but
us.
statistics show it's somebody close to the family.
Agreed.
Like
No,
almost
you're
like
right.
90 out of
Hey,
9 out of 10 times.
Andy and Tommaso were my first two I was looking into. That's why I submitted that tip over by his house. So I'm with you. I totally get it. And you're right. The numbers will tell you that it usually is a family member, right? But how often does an 84-year-old... Oh, let me correct myself. Oh, real quick. I said Penny Day is Kayla's mom. A good friend of mine corrected me and said it's Barbie Day. So I apologize. Sometimes, like I said, sometimes I miss the names.
Princess Jasmina says, what about the bunkers?
The bunkers? Some of these houses
Yeah, where
have
are the bunkers?
The bunkers?
Do you know where a bunker is?
No.
You don't know where any bunkers?
No bunkers.
You don't know where tunnels are or anything? Or
Yeah, that's
gates?
what they're talking
Sorry,
about, the wash.
I'm
You
having
saw how
trouble
big those tunnels
understanding
are.
you.
I don't know why I got that plugged in. Didn't you say there was bunkers out
Yeah,
there?
they're picking me apart. Probably. I'm not saying everywhere, but there's also an abandoned mine here in the Catalina foothills.
Yeah, where's that at? You know?
Yeah, I have it on my maps. I don't know.
How
if
far
I
is
have
it? Do
Not
you
too
have
far.
reception?
I don't know. Well, we can test it.
I'll go to
I'm gonna go search for a little
Is it
while
public
today.
property?
Yeah, it's public property. They
Is
said when you look it up, it says probably don't go down into the mines, obviously, but we could look down in them.
I like to
But
check
they're
out an
unsafe.
abandoned mine.
Yeah, me too. It's kind of like a field trip too,
Yeah.
Oh, here's another thing I want to put out there because, bro.
Oh, what the heck? Somebody's going on the property, dude. What the heck? Who's that? Somebody's walking up on the property. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Thank you. The heck is this guy? He just got kicked off the property. There's another one. What did he do? That's weird. What was he walking up for? This guy's just going now into the media tent. Yeah. Hey, Mina, say, hey, watch out, watch out. Yeah, I was trying to get up.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Don't even apologize.
Did he start walking up the front door?
Sheriff came.
Let me ask him. Tombstone. He got tombstone.
Someone does some shots. Yeah. It's weird. I leave. Good luck.
Hello, sir. What got you to go up there? And do you know Guthrie's? Why were you walking on the property? Oh, he didn't answer. He just looked at me and shook his head.
He said he just lives in the area.
He just lives in the area? He just walked up to the front door. Wow. Oh my goodness. Thank you. He didn't answer. He just like shook his head at me and kept walking. That's wild. Somebody just want to walk up to Nancy's door? Dude, I saw him go walking up. I'm like, holy smokes.
That's like George Costanza about the cleaning woman. Why, is that type of thing frowned upon?
That's
Is that
wild.
not allowed? Oh, am I not
You never
supposed
know
to
what you're
walk
going to catch out here, but I missed it in a sense, but he started walking up.
I started walking down.
Did he make it to the door?
No. The sheriff jumped out of his car.
Okay.
But he said to me, mind your way.
He said to you? Yeah, it's something, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on there on that one. He shook his head at me. Like, why would you go up there? It's crazy. But, you know, that they should have crime scene tape up here. They should have crime scene tape up here, right? Dude, I jumped out real quick. I'm like, oh.
Don't be a dumb about it, dude. This is what we
Oh,
do.
no, yeah.
That's what we do, man.
You want some of this? You want some, snacks?
Hit me with the donut.
You want some Lunchables? You hungry?
Nah, thank you.
You're not hungry?
But I'm about to go search. But
All
I
right.
could just open up about one more thing.
What's that?
Possible. Because I know a lot of people are going to be saying, and I know they already have, because even I did, about Zach.
Zach, okay, talk to me
Zach
about Zach.
Jaghoob, okay?
Yeah, what's it? How do you say? Oh, how do you say?
Jaghoob or
Jaghoob?
Jaghoob.
Zach.
Jaghoob. Anyway,
All right, so what's the deal with that guy?
So anyway, many people, I don't even know the names who did it, but the streamer said that that Zach was the one that got pulled over in the Range Rover, right? Well, the reason they said he's the one that sold in the Range Rover, as stupid as this might sound, they went to his page and there was a Range Rover. It's not even the one that they sold, and he liked it. Zach liked it, and that's why they fucking said he's the one that sold the fucking the Range Rover when he didn't. Okay, number one, 100%, he did not sell the and if I'm lying, I mean, hey, put this all on me. I have no reason to lie to you. I've been talking to this guy for a week. He's a good guy, God-fearing man. He's a good guy. He did not sell the Range Rover, number one. Number two, he's been out of the country for 7 years. 7 years. He's in Jordan. Okay, 7 years.
He's a Jordanian?
Yeah, and he loved it here. He said he loved it here. He said people were going to his apartments that he used to live at on Campbell. He said, I haven't lived there for 7 years. They went to his work, that he used to work at, and people said he was the owner. No, he just worked there, man.
What was the business?
Good MG Motors. He did sell cars.
Oh, he sold
7 years ago, though. That's what I'm saying. People just threw it and said, oh, he sold it. So anyway, Jack's a good man. Hey, that's a good guy right there. If you think he did it, I'm letting you know he was out of the country. 100%. And regardless, his name's been turned into law enforcement. Many people turned him in. And he's been getting, beat up on the internet. It's like, he doesn't know how to stop it. I don't know how to stop it either, but I'll put in a word for you,
All right, good luck.
I'm a good judge of character. Yeah, definitely, man. And I appreciate everything you do, JLR, and I'm looking forward to the search tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Appreciate everything.
God bless. I'm rolling up my window, getting some cool air. All right. Still out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You buy that chair?
I don't know whose chair it is.
No, I said you want to borrow it.
Oh, no, I'm good.
You good? Okay.
Yeah. I'm good. Thank you. I have a chair. You're a chair. Nancy Guthrie case. Sheriff shouldn't discourage idea. Ex-FBI agent says the sheriff shouldn't discourage ideas. This is ex-FBI agent Jonathan Gillum. The sheriff. Let's listen in.
Researchers telling a local outlet that they found a black glove like the one the suspect was wearing less than a mile from Nancy's home. That glove appeared to have blood on it, meaning more possible DNA to test. That comes as Nancy's neighbors and friends put handwritten signs and flowers at her home to show support while the community desperately hopes she comes back safely. Others are speculating about what may have happened, including former FBI Special Agent Jonathan Gilliam, who joined me earlier this week to share his theory. He believes that because the kidnapper would have had only 2 hours to move Nancy before sunrise, she must be in this area. Now, this is a very large area, hundreds of miles here. The suspect would have had enough time to get to the Mexican border, Phoenix, or at least 2 Native American reservations. Joining us now, Jonathan Gilliam, former FBI special agent and former U.S. Navy SEAL, and Brian Dean Wright, former CIA officer and host of the Wright Report podcast. Jonathan, great to see you. Thank you so much for coming back on tonight. So just based on what we have seen over the past couple of days and the people that you've talked to, are you still confident in your theory that Nancy is within 2 hours of your home? Or have you seen or talked to people about maybe her being moved?
Well, I think it's always possible, Katie, that she was moved. But I think that she was probably stored somewhere, or she was discarded if she was deceased within that 2 hour range. Because if she basically they didn't want to move when the sun came up. I think anybody who was not prepared for her to be injured badly enough where she was bleeding, or that it got delayed because they were there for 40 minutes, would probably want to get to a point where they could not be seen before the sun comes up. So if that's the case and she was moved, then people may have seen something and they could go there and then test for DNA. That's been my thing all along, is that yes, perhaps she's there, but perhaps she was there and there would be DNA somewhere. And I really don't appreciate the sheriff coming out and telling people, if you don't have proof, don't call in. If it's just an idea, don't call in, because people, they could have a catalog system where you call in and say, do you have an idea? Do you have evidence? Idea? Okay, talk to this person. And then they can catalog that. It may be nothing, but there may be something. I just would not push any of that away.
Yeah, absolutely, especially since it seems like we're not getting a lot of information. There are 2 Native American reservations within 2 hours of Nancy's home. Can you tell us about the relationship that the FBI has with those jurisdictions? If it's a different system than on a state highway or on federal property, they have their own sovereignty and they have their own law enforcement. The FBI does work with them in a number of ways, but does it make it more difficult if she were to be taken to one of these reservations?
Well, I think the FBI has a good working relationship. I know several people who worked on the reservations here and that are with the FBI, and they do have a working relationship. There's always, just like any local law enforcement, there could be distrust with the federal government and with federal law enforcement. But I think for the most part, if the FBI has a request and they believe that there might be something in a location, they pretty much entertain those ideas, and they do have a good working relationship. So I'm not worried if she was taken to a reservation and it leads to that location. I'm pretty sure that they would cooperate.
All right, very interesting. Glad to hear that. Let's bring in now Brian Dean Wright. He's with us, former CIA officer. He has lots of experience with intelligence, obviously, given his past profession. Brian, just based on what you've been seeing in the theories in the investigation here, and with the sheriff, as Jonathan just pointed out, saying that we don't want the certain kinds of information, what is your assessment there from Tucson, which is where you are?
Yeah, look, we continue in this community to look at our Pima County Sheriff's Department, the local PD, as really just an embarrassment, not only for us and most importantly for the family dealing with some of the nightmare, but ultimately, the rest of the country and the world is watching this. So you can come to Tucson, you can come to Pima County, and you can commit horrific crimes, and so far, get away with it. I think that's one of the things that we're concerned about, especially given how close we are to Mexico with the cartels and the gangs. This is going to be bigger than Mrs. Guthrie. Of course, we want to focus on finding her first, but the point is the rest of us are going to have to live with what the rest of the world has seen in this case, and I think that's the most horrifying for a lot of us here, in addition to just the Guthrie family's pain.
Yeah, I want to get back to the cartel angle in just a minute. But Jonathan, when I look at the map and your 2 hour theory, it's not, there are a number of law enforcement.
Hey, what's going on?
There's state police.
You were on the bike the other day.
How'd you know that?
Because I saw the gun on the side.
Oh.
How are you? What's your name?
Ron.
Hey, Ron. Nice to meet you. What brings you out here today?
Oh, the wife is setting down some flowers.
Second time you guys came.
Second time.
Second time.
Yeah.
You from around here?
Yeah.
What do you think happened?
I'll be honest with you. I don't think they're ever going to find her.
It's the first time someone said that. Interesting. Why?
Look, what has it been, 21?
Day
21 days?
Day 21.
21 days. I think you have more leads than they do.
Wow.
I mean, you know, as we were driving over here, we're sitting here thinking, and we're, you know, within this 3-mile radius, there's so many places that they could have.
Needle in a haystack.
You know, that's what she said. You know, it's fucking terrible. You know, I couldn't be any further from Savannah Guthrie on politics, but you know, this is someone's fucking mother. You know, this is a mom, an 85-year-old lady that was just living her life, and it's just, you know, it's just terrible. But I don't think they're ever going to find her. And you know,
and find out who didn't, and not find out
right,
who did it.
100%.
You're the first person that said, I don't think they're ever going to find
Let me ask you something.
Sure.
Do you think the perps were experienced? Because let me tell you something. They left no clues. They left nothing.
So people have been saying, well, you know, these guys are amateurs, whatnot. But
Exactly.
my take is, if they're amateurs, they haven't been caught. They haven't been
100%.
identified.
Exactly. And you know, we were thinking that, you know, we don't know if this was a targeted thing or if it was a home invasion, but it's like something went wrong, and they got rough with her. She fell, hit her head. They killed her on accident, and then they just had to get rid of her. To
No body, no case type
there
of deal.
you go.
For a murder.
There you go. I mean, it's like you said, you know, you guys were sitting there at dinner last night going through every scenario that could
You're watching?
happen.
Oh, no, we did, but you saw that we went to dinner.
Yeah, I saw you went to dinner. We've had you on for 21 fucking days.
Really?
We can't turn it off.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. We love when you go out, like, and go into the Bat Bridge and,
Yeah.
you know, go out and do your investigating.
Well, I want to kind of look at these old mines up here. I heard you know anything about mines up here?
I don't know anything about the mines.
I tried to go up there at the hills yesterday, but the reception's choppy.
Yeah.
Might have to get Starlink, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, if you've ever been up Mount Lemon, you know, it's a beautiful drive up there.
Yeah.
You know, they could have just pulled over, dumped her over the wall there.
But I'm
and she
saying that.
drove
What is
back.
it called? The Catalina Highway or whatever?
Yeah.
So we're going. Ron, and what's your name?
Aaliyah.
Aaliyah.
We met you. My hands are cold. Sorry.
How are you?
Hey,
Thanks for watching.
this is the second time we get to see you.
Yeah. I mean, we're here. I don't prefer not to be here. I mean,
You know what? You're on even though we're not even watching you.
Really?
What's that all about?
You know, just want to, but we like hearing from the people around here, perspectives, opinions, scenarios. You know, these law enforcement, we don't know if they're really sitting at a table here discussing things, scenarios without the evidence, but just taking themselves outside the box here.
Right.
I mean, they say 400 investigators are investigating, okay? They're not relaying anything to us.
Well, from what we were talking about scenarios a minute ago, it doesn't surprise me that they're outsmarting the Pima sheriff, but to think that they're pulling the wool over the FBI's eye. I mean, the fucking FBI.
Yeah, the most elite. I have always said the FBI is the most elite investigative agency on the planet Earth.
You know, and they got nothing. They got nothing. Are you married, by the way?
No.
Oh, okay. All right, you need anything?
No, I'm good. I appreciate it.
Did you tell him my theory I thought of?
What's your theory?
I thought of a new theory.
What's the theory?
I said, are you muted?
No, I can mute it and then I can relay it. Or I don't have to relay it. I mean, if you just want to say, the camera's facing that way, so they don't see your
It's
face.
about tomato.
It's about tomato. Oh, tomato. You call them tomato. Okay.
And I don't want to throw anybody under.
Yeah. But I mean, statistics show, you know, it's close to the family members. Okay, so
water by plant.
we got tomato,
So-
Tommaso.
So I'm sure everybody's thinking about why, she took an Uber over,
But not back.
but not back. So if he was involved in this with other people and he drove her over there, told them when he'd be taking her, and they were lurking around, say, okay, when the garage door opens, going in there and hide here and then wait after she goes to sleep.
Somebody's already in the house.
And somebody's already in there. And that's, people have said that there might have already been somebody inside and let that guy in the video in. Just a thought.
I mean, they haven't released how the perp got in the house.
Right.
How did the perp get in the house? So, did he have a key? Did he bust in? Because there's no evidence of any damage to the house, whatever. So how did the perp get in the house to be able to do this? Because the sheriff has said on the record she got kidnapped out of her bed.
She tell you what she thinks?
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people have. Oh, there's the neighbor right there. It's the neighbor right there. It's Sue Ellen. Sue Ellen. I wonder how she feels about all this. This looks like a construction zone out here.
I know.
Right?
Do you want me to ask him? I just don't want to go straight on camera.
What's going on?
Oh, she wants to know if criminal network left.
Yeah.
He said yes.
What's the kind of motorcycle you got?
It's a Harley.
It's a Harley.
Do you want to leave it with him? Yeah, I can. I just don't want to leave on camera. Okay. Can she leave something with you to give to criminal network?
Yeah. I'll mute it for
I'll
a
talk
second.
to you later, man.
Yeah. Thank you for coming out. Be safe. Thank you for laying those things down for Nancy and
Yeah, go check it out. It's a little angel.
Oh, you got an angel? Yeah, I will.
I made it.
The reception over there gets a little choppy on my line.
It's an angel. It's pretty.
You put an angel. God bless you. Be safe. Nice meeting you
Okay,
again.
be watching.
Thank you. Hey, what's going on? You want me to mute this?
Yeah.
All right, what you got? I'm with somebody here that we're not going to show her face, but she's talking about Kayla Day, which is Luke's girlfriend, right?
No.
They're not boyfriend, girlfriend.
I don't believe so. So Kayla is married to somebody else. And
But you said, okay, so you said Kayla Day is part of a group called Devil's Disciples.
no, her family has some connections to that group. And there's a name that's been going around that's Kayla's mom, and that is not. And there's receipts if you check this out. But this is and she was like dying to come down and see you. But this is Kayla's biological mother, and that's her sister. And
She's in jail though right now, right?
Kayla's still in jail.
Did she go to jail the night before this happened?
She did.
The raid.
Yes, and it appears, although I forget where I saw it, so I can't like track my source. She was served a warrant a couple weeks before she went to jail, and then there was like a failure to appear. And it was the night before Luke went.
At the
Was
raid.
raided. Yeah.
Is there anything to that, you think?
This is what I think, and I don't want to go on record saying this, but you're welcome to like report it later.
All right, here, I'm going to mute it for a second.
Okay.
Well, write it down.
Okay.
Write it down. All right, thank you. That's interesting stuff.
Yeah. And people are reporting the names, and I'm like, not quite.
Yeah.
So. And
Interesting stuff.
And then. And you can look at like the post, and you can see like my daughter, my granddaughter, like she's.
Yeah. Thank you for the info.
Yeah.
Let me share some of it.
Yeah, have at it. These people are kind of scary.
Scary people.
And then.
Drone. See the drone?
Yeah. You know whose drone that is?
News. News. Fox News. News.
Oh, also, the other thing, something interesting. So you know the hubbub about the survey plane yesterday?
Yeah.
So we went out there just because we were.
Oh, you went down?
We
The
went
landfill.
down. There wasn't shit. There was one media person there when we were there, but I was watching the flight radar.
Yeah.
And it landed at Ryan Airfield,
Mhm.
out towards 3 Points, and it took off again. And it was surveying over north of the range out there. No, north of Ajo and east of the range out there.
What was it doing out there?
It surveyed a very specific area.
Why? Is that what's out there? Indian reservations?
It's just lots of BLM land. There's an abandoned mine out there. There's like.
But it goes from the landfill to an abandoned mine.
Yeah. Well.
Have a good day.
They were not circling an abandoned mine. They were circling like the small mountain range-ish, just that kind of pokes out of nowhere. But it really is in the middle of nowhere. And I was researching the speeds that they were going because I know everybody was saying.
Holy smokes.
Amber Alert, child abduction, Avondale.
Dude, everything's going off. Dude, everything's going off, man. There's a child abducted. Amber Alert. There's an Amber Alert.
I don't think anybody ever realized they.
Dude, hey. Dude, everyone's phone is going off. Look. Child abduction. 118th and Edgemont Avenue, Avondale, Arizona. Where's that? 3-year-old black female.
West Phoenix.
West Phoenix. Oh. What's that? Kalena Rogers, last seen wearing pink pajamas with braids. Suspect, Morena. White female, short, thin, brown hair, hazel eyes, wearing white shirts, pink or purple pants, and ponytails. Did you get the alert, Arizona? Dude, everyone's phone started going off. That scared me. Dude, they make your phone buzz and everything. I'm like, what in the heck? Like, what in the heck's going on with all that?
So.
Phoenix. So what is that about?
So it's 3 miles an hour. And from the research I did, like the topographic surveying, they'd go faster than that. But the sniffer would be going very slow because it emits the pacemaker would only emit a signal like every 3 to 4 minutes. So they have to go really slow. And I'm kind of a geek about following air traffic, and I don't know if I've ever seen a helicopter moving that slow.
Never.
And I've been following this like since she was a baby, like following just air traffic because I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate your time.
Anyway, there you go.
Thanks for your time. Bye.
Thanks for what you're doing out here.
Thank you. Interesting stuff. So basically, it's just the 411 on Kayla Day, which she said is heavily involved with Devil's Disciples and some banker gangs, drug running. And Kayla Day is a really dark, sinister person. Now, Kayla Day was arrested the day before the raid with Luke, but she's saying now that, well, she told me that Kayla and Luke are not a couple. like boyfriend, girlfriend, but they're cool like that. You know what I mean? Like Kayla's involved with like multiple different people. She knows this because she's a local. Locals talk. Just like we got a comment earlier that said, go to the bars, they talk. The bar people talk. But a lot of people want to know about Kayla Day because Kayla, like, you know, I don't know. She got arrested the day before. She got arrested with Luke last year for some drug stuff, pulled over in the Walmart parking lot. So they have a history together. And we've been hearing that name a lot. Now, some people still think Luke is involved with this. Just no evidence whatsoever. So it is interesting. It does provoke thought. Somebody did this. But the gentleman we just spoke to before is like, I don't think Nancy's going to get found. And the perps are, you know, able to elude the FBI and authorities. Even though people kind of laugh that the perp has a Walmart backpack, but perp hasn't been caught. So we're all laughing. But at the same time, perp has gotten away thus far. And you're talking 3 weeks into this. So the perp had to do something right in this beginning stages, unless the police just didn't, or the authorities, Pima County Sheriff's didn't have a thorough enough investigation and let this guy slip through the cracks. I don't know, folks. It is 2:41 p.m. Eastern. Continuous coverage of Nancy Guthrie. What's really going on here? One way in, one way out. If you're a local and you want to talk, come on out and say hi. We'd love to hear from you. You don't have to show your face. You can show your face and share some information. We want to hear from the people. We want to hear what the people have to say about this. Yeah, I'll check my email in a little bit. I know some people are saying, but you know, if you want to send me anything in the email, appreciate it. My husband is retired, 25 years law enforcement. I'm a medical professional. We can prove our credentials. We would be happy to answer you or any of the subscribers' questions. We can send email if you're interested. Yes, Melanie, send me your contact. Retired LE and medical, and maybe we'll have a chat. Just send me your contact. Just say Melanie, and I'll reach back out to you later. We always want to hear from former law enforcement in an investigative aspect, or even the medical field. You know, anything to deal with, you know, with this case, Nancy, or medications, how long she can survive without her medications, and mobility, and in a medical aspect on this. I mean, we're just coming up with all types of theories here and scenarios until we get more information. And then we can go with what the information and go off that. But some people are not satisfied by the response by LE when it comes to family members, lack of information. Whoa, what was that? JLR investigates. Nancy Guthrie. Over 20,000 tips. I've saw the 30,000 tips. Does Ashley Banfield still have Tommaso up on her channel as the suspect? Dude, Ashley Banfield still has son-in-law prime suspect. She didn't take that video down. We're talking about Tommaso. Nancy Grace says the sheriff needs to shut his pie hole.
Nancy. So, here now with more host of Crime Stories with Nancy Grace on Fox 1. Nancy Grace. So great to see you this evening, Nancy. So, where do you think we are in realistic terms with this investigation?
I think the investigation is plowing forward, and I thank God in heaven that the feds have finally been invited in and are using their vast resources to help find Nancy Guthrie. It confounds me how an 84-year-old woman can be dragged out of her home and we can't catch the guy. A lot is being made tonight of the theory of an accomplice, and I believe that there is an accomplice. If you look carefully, Charlie, at the porch guy, as I call him on the video, in one moment, he is wearing a backpack. In another moment, he's not wearing the backpack. Who gave him the backpack? Or is that actually another person and they have outfitted themselves together? It could be either. If you look carefully, you see that. Also, I've looked at it frame by frame by frame. Right. And when he first approaches, you see a floodlight shining down. Then later, that's gone. Is that how the floodlight was destroyed? But also, just practically speaking, to get Nancy Guthrie out of that home, a woman that does not have very good mobility at all, and we see very, let me just say, drops, let me put it simply, drops of blood, apparently from a nosebleed, low velocity blood drops, just as she comes out, trying to get her out. I think they needed two people. Also, was there a car waiting? And we see the focus on vehicles in the area. The good news is, if there is an accomplice, 2 people are easier to find than 1 person. And you know, Charlie, in every case I have ever investigated or prosecuted, which so many, I cannot count them. Once you involve more than 1 person, the plan will fall apart. It could be a mother, a sister, a girlfriend, a wife, a neighbor. Somebody will notice something, the more people that are involved. But another thing, Charlie, Nanos, let me put it delicately, needs to shut his pie hole. Now, we heard Trump very ill about Nanos leaking the signal sniffer use. That's very high blue fly technology, high technology. And I agree. What that does, if it had worked, it would have shown where her pacemaker was. See what I mean? And so if she was in the area, which is another thing Nana's blurted out, he thinks she's being held close to home, what would you do? If you were the kidnapper, you would move her to another location that's more difficult for law enforcement to find. So yes, Nanos blurts everything out, and believe you me, the kidnappers are listening.
Indeed. Nancy Grace.
Nancy Grace saying Nanos has to shut his pie hole. Nanos has to shut his pie hole. Man, that's wild. Nanos says this, that, the other. Maybe it's time for Nanos just to be quiet. But then others say he needs to talk. Who's this guy? Approaching the 3 o'clock hour. We got about 3 more hours to. It starts to get dark. Here's another ABC report. Sergeant blasts Sheriff's Department handling of Nancy Guthrie case. A sergeant. Let's listen in.
20 excruciating days for the family of Nancy Guthrie and more questions than answers for the public wondering when she'll be found. Investigators zeroing in on evidence in hopes of finding a suspect. Still, the only key material in this case is this doorbell camera video. Authorities now attempting to parse through more than 10,000 calls made since the mother of Today host Savannah Guthrie was kidnapped. As we reported yesterday, the FBI is now in contact with Mexican authorities. There's no evidence that Guthrie was actually taken across the border, but it's an avenue investigators are exploring now, given the proximity to Tucson. Now, investigators are facing questions about whether they could have done more in the early days of the investigation. And one of the loudest voices coming from the head of the Pima County Sheriff's Deputies Organization, Sergeant Aaron Cross. He has blasted the sheriff's handling of the investigation, calling it an ego case in an interview with the New York Post. The sheriff, though, still defends his handling of this situation. Sergeant Aaron Cross joins me now. Aaron, good to see you.
Good to be with you, ma'am.
You've been pretty critical of your own sheriff, including, this case as well. What's he getting wrong? What did he get wrong? What could he have done better?
Well, at this point, a lot of the questions being raised with my members are whether or not that we should hand this off to the FBI and move into a supportive role to assist them. The FBI has an incredible amount of resources, personnel, funding that they can draw from to try and find Nancy and hopefully bring her home safely to her family.
So you think from the very beginning, I mean, that weekend that they realized that she was gone, the FBI should have immediately jumped in and taken over?
I think once this moved from a search posture to a possible kidnapping, the FBI, they're the premier agency in the world to deal with kidnappings. And that's something that our medium-sized law enforcement agency probably just doesn't have the experience to handle. We have 96 detectives and they're very hardworking detectives, and they've been putting in very long hours each week since she's been missing. But I think the FBI's expertise is something that we should take advantage of more.
So Sheriff Nanos has also been pretty critical of you, saying that you and others don't have a clue what this investigation has entailed. Your response to that?
That's true. We don't know what's being discussed inside the homicide unit that's running primary on this. They've kept a lot of discipline to keep information from getting out. They've been doing a very good job about that. But I think even the public has questions about things that they've been able to see, us turning over the scene. The next day, Sheriff Nanos himself at first admitted that they probably released the scene too early. These types of things undermine public trust. And that's not something that you want to do as a law enforcement agency in the middle of what was one of the highest profile cases we've ever had in this agency.
Quickly, do you think that she can come home alive?
We pray. This is unprecedented to my knowledge in American history, to bring someone home that's been missing this long, who's ostensibly held for ransom. So we're working hard, I can assure the public.
Sergeant Aaron Cross, appreciate your time today.
Aaron Cross calls out the Sheriff Nanos. A lot of the reports now are coming out calling out the sheriff. More and more reports calling out the sheriff. Here's another report by Fox News. I'm kind of just playing the reports to show you what's going on. You can listen while we are watching the scene here. Needle in a haystack. We've been using that word a lot. FBI combing through Guthrie evidence as case enters day 21.
Special Agent James Galliano spent time in Mexico working as a hostage negotiator. He joins us now on the latest in the search for Nancy. And James, good morning. We've had, obviously, the Mexican embassy tell us that they received communication with the FBI. But you've worked there. You've been south of the border, spent years there. What might be actually happening behind the scenes?
Well, it's good to join you guys, and Griff, good to see you back in New York after last week out here. Look, we're kind of in the ex post facto stage of this investigation and kind of trying to look at where all the tentacles could be going and what possible leads could law enforcement be following.
Hey,
and look,
they're going back on property.
DC, I believe, was the one that issued that statement. The U.S. Embassy is located in Mexico City. That's where I was stationed.
More people working on the property. What in the heck? Look at this. They're just going out there taking pictures on the property. You guys law enforcement? How's it going? What's going on?
Not much. We're just looking at this.
Oh, nice. You guys like investigators? I'm JLR Investigates.
You're which one?
I'm JLR Investigates.
Oh, you're on the JLR investigation?
Yeah. No, I'm just somebody documenting what's going on. You know the family?
No.
Oh, you're just seeing what's going
We're
on.
just tourists.
Oh, you're tourists.
We live up the road a ways. Yeah.
Gotcha. I thought I was finding what's going on. Like maybe you're investigators
No.
or what's going on. You know.
No, we're not investigating.
You're just trying to, but you're concerned for Nancy.
Yes, absolutely.
Gotcha. All right. Have a good day.
You too.
Who do you work with? Like you just.
Oh no, I'm retired. Just live up in the area here.
Gotcha. Tourist. The sheriff told him to get off the property, by the way. But they got spooked when I went out there and jumped out on my camera. They're like, "Uh-oh, you better get off the property." What in the heck's going on? You know, people are on the property. People are on the property. Crazy. He thought I was an investigator. Tourists. I use the word crime scene tourists. Crime, more people dude, they were all the way up in the yard, like literally just taking pictures. Crazy. Well, I didn't know. I thought these people were like investigators or something, you know? These people start walking up. We heard about the, some sort of, I don't know, some sort of activity possibly going on here today, around here. Crime scene tourists. I personally think they should put crime scene tape up around the house. But who am I to say? We're just out here seeing what's going on. We were listening to Fox News and 3 people went up on the lawn. All right, keep the comments coming, folks. We are documenting what's going on outside Nancy Guthrie's home. That's the 4th person today that went up on the lawn. To take pics. Is that crazy or what? What's your email address? I pinned it. The one I found came back. It's pinned. Melanie. JLR, Pima County Sheriff's Department released a press statement, Sister Robin Ridge. Let me go check it out. Let's go see what Pima County. Pima County released a statement. Pima County Sheriffs. Yes, they did. 20 minutes ago. Pima County private search parties, volunteer search groups have inquired about being in the area. Per the sheriff, they were asked to please give investigators the space they need to do their work. We appreciate their concern, and we all want to find Nancy. But this work is best left for the professionals. PCSD has volunteer opportunities if they wish to get involved with the department. Private property laws apply, and it is up to each individual property owner to grant permission for someone to search their property. I think that's in response to the group of ladies possibly, or even us putting out there that the ladies said that they had to get a permit to search. They weren't allowed to search, and they were getting, Pima County Sheriffs were getting some backlash. Like, why are you telling people you need a permit to search? So their response is, private search parties, volunteer search groups have inquired about being in the area. Per the sheriff, they were asked to please give investigators the space they need to do their work. Per the sheriff. We appreciate their concern. We all want to find Nancy, but this work is best left for professionals. And they're getting ratioed right now. There's more comments than likes. Someone responded, when are you going to canvass the area? What is Nanos trying to cover up? We all want answers. We want to press her now. This is ridiculous. This is what happens when you don't have press conferences. They aren't just to make announcements. They are to show you care and remind people that you aren't going to share every detail. That way they don't turn on you. Sometimes that effort counts. People are volunteering to search areas that LE has seemingly pretending doesn't exist. Public land, desert, waterways. Nobody is assuming that this search party is going to trample through people's backyards and go door to door. Oh, because the sheriff's department is doing such a wonderful job searching. Has the sheriff's department even done a search? So this is the search and recovery? Somebody responds, Y'all messed this case up so bad, it's not even funny. Let the search parties in. They will do a better job than y'all. This is sad, Pima County Sheriff. It's been 3 weeks since there was a proper update. You owe our constituents a public press briefing, not hand-picked interviews from a luxury of your office. Coward. These are people responding, and it looks like a lot of them are locals. You have allowed the pool guys, the electricians, the FedEx to walk all over Nancy's property that should be sealed. You sound insane saying this, and you wonder why you're not trusted in your county. Somebody put a emoji. Resign, resign, resign. This is coming from Clown Show Sheriff Nanos, who has done nothing to help find this woman. You should honestly do your community a favor and resign. And you and your Clown Show have bungled this investigation from day one. Nancy Guthrie and the Guthrie family deserve better than this. Why aren't you out searching for her? Would you rather shut down any effort to find her? What a clown show this department is. You aren't doing a very good job. People are just saying, let the searchers search. So, Pima County responds to probably the permits and the people that plan to search, because they're going to search tomorrow. So they're just like, let the professionals do their job. You need a permit, apparently. Yeah, it's pretty wild. New York Post. Private investigator claims cartel behind Nancy Guthrie's abduction. It's a new post out by the New York Post, dated today. A private investigator claims cartel is behind the abduction. Nancy Guthrie may have been abducted by the drug cartel, but still may be in Arizona, one private investigator believes. A California-based PI by the name of Bill Garcia, with more than 35 years of experience, told Border Report he thinks the 84-year-old was abducted in a money-making venture by people involved with the cartel, but not taken into Mexico. That particular area of Arizona is high drug and money transporting area. It has deepened my belief that this is in some way related to a money-making venture by people involved with the cartel. Garcia pointed to the surveillance footage, arguing that the suspect doesn't appear to be very sophisticated. He does things a professional would not do. For instance, the way he approaches the camera. Why would he pick up some shrubbery as it didn't effectively cover the camera? He also cited the suspect's clothing and gear, describing a holster typically made in Mexico that he said appeared too big for the gun the person had. Just the appearance and mannerisms makes me believe it is a low-level associate. If Nancy did come to the front door and contacted this person, I suspect there may be some kind of struggle, most likely after the camera was removed. Garcia said he believes she was forced back inside where another kidnapper was waiting. Authorities have not publicly endorsed Garcia's cartel theory. Despite speculation that she may have been transported south of the border, Garcia said he doubts the scenario because of heavy law enforcement presence between Tucson and Mexico. They would have to choose a location that's safe where there's less likely to be caught in the act. That's why I suspect she would be somewhere north of Tucson in the 100 to 130 mile area between Tucson and outside of Phoenix and Mesa, Arizona, he says. So this guy, private investigator from California, thinks she was kidnapped by cartel, low-level cartel, but not taken to Mexico and possibly to the north, going towards Phoenix and Mesa. Speculations. All the media outlets do it when they bring on their law enforcement people and discuss theories and speculations on how law enforcement is handling this case and this investigation and what they're doing, scenarios. They all do it. Every media outlet has speculated about this case. They bring on all their commentators, experts, and they come up with theories and scenarios of what could have happened to Nancy Guthrie. Misty Haynes. Always good to see you, Misty. Thanks again. 8885. Go interview who? That lady in the black cap. Oh, the lady in the black cap is from, I believe, Crime Scene Collective. She gave me a card. She went on the property. This group here I never seen here before. The Mennonite Mafia Cartel. The Mennonite Mafia. Never heard of them. Cartel. What type of cartel? Cartel. I don't know. I don't know if the cartel's involved here. Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. It is a complete construction zone out here. What exactly happened with this case? Oh, TMZ took the case. Look at this. TMZ took... TMZ ran with what, when I interviewed her. Look what TMZ just did. Mexican search group volunteers say Pima County won't let them look for Nancy Guthrie. That's funny. But it's true. Because she told us that on her live. See, that's going to make Pima County look bad to sheriffs. That's why they probably responded, because too many people are starting to say, why aren't you letting people search? Let's see what it says. Oh, look at this. Look at this. TMZ. They used my video. YouTube, JLR investigates. TMZ uses the video. Ha! They use my video. That's interesting. Let's load the ad. Let's see what TMZ, it's all right. Let's see. This is what they told me, so they probably clipped it. All right.
So then
No, yo no sé más.
No sé.
No, maybe ¿cómo se dice más? I need the permission, the condado Pima saying no. I need the permission to do it.
Can you hold that up one more time? 1 second. What organization you with?
Madres buscadoras de su novio.
You're from Mexico. Come on. How many of you are here?
Right now I stay here I come in here only for the family, for looking for the person.
You're gonna do searching?
But the Pima County saying no, the sheriff saying no.
The sheriff tells you no searching.
No.
Why?
No permit saying
You need a permit to search. The sheriff told you need a permit to search. But you want to search, but you can't search because they say you need a permit.
Yes.
What's up with that?
In Mexico, I'm looking I searched my brother for last 5 years. In next March 21, I'm looking lots of people searching in Mexico, all in Mexico, in Sonora, Guadalajara, Jalisco. There's so much people looking, but here the sheriff say no.
Dun dun dun. Pretty cool. Truth is the truth. It's the truth. Need a permit to search. That's what Pima County told this group. A permit? That's crazy. You just said no, but they say you need a permit. Like, what is going on with the permit stuff? Like, that's crazy. Nancy Guthrie activist group says their help was turned down. You need proper permits. The Pima County Sheriff's Department has posted a response to a volunteers group wishing to assist in the search for Nancy on her property. They shared a 3-part statement on X saying private search parties. We read all that. The Majeres, and if I don't say the Madres de Sonora, the Mexican activist group that wants to help find Nancy Guthrie, won't be allowed to search for her. They say not without getting the proper permits first. The group's founder told TMZ last week that they wanted to aid with the search for Nancy. You need permits. We just exposed the truth again. Crazy. I feel bad for anyone that wants to search, and you gotta say, wow, there's a bureaucracy. You gotta go through some red tape just to search for Nancy. You gotta get permits to search for Nancy. A permit. Are you kidding me? Of course there's private property. Yes, the property owners, but they're basically saying permits. Even if you got, what, property owner's permission, you still got to get a permit to work as a group. Even if you got permission from people to walk on the property, you got to get a permit. Yeah, you got to pay, right? And there's a process of getting a permit. Like, there's a dire need to get a permit. You might take days before you get that permit approved or denied, and every second counts, but you need a permit. Jackie6993, thank you. Crazy. I get a permit. Yeah, it's not a good look, but they respond to it, though. All right, so latest from PCSD. Neighborhood activity. Detectives and agents are back today in the Guthrie neighborhood canvassing as part of the investigation. No additional details will be provided. We appreciate the cooperation this morning with traffic movement while crews place barricades on the roadway. Gloves. Detectives and agents have collected multiple gloves from the area, and an analysis is part of the investigation. Specific details about these pieces of evidence will not be shared publicly, as this remains an active investigation. There have been no changes to resources in this investigation. There may be fluctuations day to day based on investigated leads. Several hundred law enforcement personnel remain dedicated to this case. This will remain an active investigation until Nancy Guthrie is found or all leads exhausted. Whoa. Pima County Sheriff said this will remain an active investigation until Nancy is found or all leads exhausted. What do they qualify as all leads being exhausted? Other inquiries. Helicopter landfill. The private aerial activity near the landfill yesterday was not related to this investigation. Evidence requested time. The link for video evidence request has a report filed on January 31st at 5 p.m. This is a third-party software issue. We are requesting video evidence from 1/1/26 to 2/2/26. The reported date and time listed on the link have nothing to do with when Nancy was reported missing. Media availability. There are currently no press briefings scheduled. We do not anticipate any sheriff media availability next week. No press conference scheduled, and the sheriff will not be speaking to the media as of now next week. This will remain an active investigation to all leads. Or this will remain an active investigation till Nancy is found or until all leads are exhausted. Some interesting words there. I'm looking for this search canvassing the neighborhood, but nobody has shared any photos of them looking into the neighborhood. I'm seeing, because I haven't seen them in this neighborhood. Somebody's coming down with flowers. More flowers. Hello, everyone. Let's take a walk outside for a minute. See what we find. Tommaso, tomato, Tommaso. Yeah, you see any searchers around, Mel? I mean, they said there's some activity somewhere, but I'm trying to find out where. Well, they put out the tweet and said they plan to do activity around here. How are you? Okay. What's your name? Did you? Oh, thank you. Thank you. She said she paid for some of the dinner last night. Looks like a neighbor with her dog. Oh, she's nice. Looks like we have a neighbor here that paid for some of the dinner last night. That's cool, right? It's quiet out here. Where's Nancy? I'm trying to just walk around a little bit and see if there's any like law enforcement out in the area. I've not seen any law enforcement out here today. Like they said they were going to be canvassing the area, but that could be in the neighborhoods somewhere else. Cactus. Arizona cactus. Yeah, we've been to the Bat Bridge 3 times. People always say the 22 Kino Bridge. But then some people around here are like, don't go there. It's not, there's nothing there just because one person said it. I mean, that's in downtown. A lot of cameras around there and everything. Let's go that way. Yeah, we'll just sit and wait. I'm kind of like just chilling in the car today. Look, hello. How are you? What's your name?
Deborah.
Hi, Deborah. How are you? You said you contributed last night?
Yeah, you said thank you, Deborah, last night. That was
Yeah. There's so many names.
Yeah.
So many names.
You must have got a good donation for dinner.
Yeah, everyone got taken care of last night. It was good. We're all like just, there's one right there, Mel, right there. What's your dog's name, Deborah?
I've been watching you since you've been here.
What's your dog's name?
This is Coco.
Coco. Hello, Coco. Do you live around here?
I live in Phoenix.
Oh, okay. So I said to my viewers, I said, neighbors here. Neighbors. So you live in Phoenix, you came down.
Yeah. I've been wanting to for the last week and put some flowers down.
Put flowers down?
Yeah.
So your thoughts, you came all the way down from Phoenix.
It just breaks my heart that I can't imagine what she went through. You know, when I saw those pictures of the person at the door, it just sent chills down my spine.
Did Fox News an interview?
Yeah.
What'd they ask you?
Just where I was from, what made me come down. And I said a little prayer over there. And they
You said
asked
a
me
prayer?
what I said, yeah. So, power of prayer, right?
Power of prayer.
Have to stay positive.
Gotta stay positive.
Yeah. I mean, you're doing a great job.
I mean, you know, we're here doing what we do.
Yeah.
We're just, it looks like, did you hear about the searchers that were here earlier that got denied the search?
Yeah, but honestly, there's so much empty desert. My feeling is that you could have brought her to the empty desert. I mean, they find bodies. I don't even want to go anywhere negative, but they, you know, in Phoenix, they'll find bodies out in the desert that have been burnt. You know, young girls were then probably raped, killed.
Well, unsolved crime in Phoenix.
Yeah, well, you know, we have a big cartel presence there. That's some of it.
Some people think this is cartel.
No, I've heard that there's a bigger cartel presence in Phoenix. You know, they're pushing the drugs out of there. I mean, they're pushing them everywhere. But I'm sure there's cartel presence here, but I don't know if this is cartel. You know?
Some speculate cartel, but taken north instead of south.
North, really?
To Phoenix. One private investigator says the cartel could have done this and sent Nancy somewhere in a safe house somewhere up north.
Why a cartel? You know, I was thinking it might be someone who more has a beef with Savannah. When I heard about this, I immediately went to Savannah's Instagram and I saw she had pictures of her mom on her did the segment of her coming here to Tucson in December.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So someone maybe has a beef with her to say that.
So it's all about Savannah with this. That's what you think.
I hate to say that, but who else would take an 84-year-old woman?
It's crazy.
You know?
It's a mystery. I mean, somebody close to the family, some personal, stranger.
I don't want to say anything, make comments about who it could be, you know what I mean? Because I don't want to say anything bad about anybody. But whoever did this, and I hope they catch him. My mother's the same age as Nancy.
Oh, really?
And I can't imagine if this happened.
Some people say, why isn't Savannah out there putting a higher reward?
We don't know what she's doing behind the scenes.
We don't know what they're doing behind the scenes.
Right.
That's a good answer.
So, and that family's traumatized. I mean, look at her when she's on camera. You know, I'd be traumatized. Hello! Hey, Coco.
Does Coco want some water?
I just gave him some. Coco, get out of
Coco,
here.
you want some water? Here, have some water. We'll give you some water. Here, want some cold water? You want some cold water?
But if it's a kidnapping, there would have been like a real demand for money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm starting to lean away from it being a kidnapping for ransom.
We'll never know what the ransom's legit or not. I mean,
Right.
until perpetrator comes
I know.
and they identify the person, then we can find out if there was actually a ransom or that was just a red herring or someone playing a game.
I hope they're able to. I'm hoping they can identify someone. Coco, come on. No, dude. I'm hoping. Tell him no. No, Coco. I'm hoping they're able to identify someone who could kill them through
Walmart.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
But we're not hearing anything. Some updates would be nice.
He said, sheriff just said in an announcement that he's not going to be giving any more, not press conferences for the next week.
I know. But hopefully there's information and you know, close to their chest.
Mm-hmm.
But it would be nice, you know, as the public, as a member of the public, to have some.
No, you're good. Do you? Yeah, do you? Do you?
It would be nice to have some more press conferences.
Yeah, I concur.
Not every day, but how long has it been? At least a week since it's happened?
11 days. That's what they say. It was 10. I think this is day 11. No nanos. No nanos. No nanos.
The big problem is there's no lights in here. You know? You can't, like with Kohlberger.
You did Kohlberger? You followed the Kohlberger case?
So, with Kohlberger, they could track his movement through cameras.
At night.
Yeah.
In the middle of the night. And Moscow, Idaho is pretty more remote than it is here.
Right.
I mean, it's, you know, once you get outside this neighborhood, it's pretty populated.
Yeah.
And Kohlberger up there in Moscow, I mean, between just out, once you go outside Moscow, it's completely remote. And they were able to see the images of this white Hyundai Elantra, but they can't do it here in Pima County.
Well, it took what, like 40-something days for them to finally now.
It took 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Something like that.
So
6
I'm
weeks.
hoping they find something soon. I just hope it's not. I don't like to let my mind go there, but let's just hope they find her and she's okay.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate meeting you. Thank you very much, and thank you for the support. And
Hey, thanks for what you're doing. You know, I'm up in Phoenix. I've been able to watch what's going on. So appreciate it.
thank you. Very nice meeting you,
Nice to
Debbie.
meet you.
Thank you. You have a good day.
You too.
Thank you. All right. She contributed last night to the meal, and she watches the channel, and she came down to pay respect to Nancy. She laid flowers down. Where is Nancy? Where is Nancy? When people come down and lay the flowers, you can genuinely see their eyes and they care. I mean, I don't think anyone's just coming down. I mean, people are supporting Nancy, and they come and lay the flowers, and you can tell it's in these people, everyone's heart when they drop flowers. I've seen people cry. I've seen people pray. Of course, they take pictures afterward, and I would do the same thing, and I did the same thing when I laid flowers. But people care, and people have traveled distances just to lay flowers. The couple I was just speaking to the right side, the biker guy with the gun, him and his wife. It's the second time they came laying flowers. And I think this guy's setting up his whole operation. We got a close-up view of this. Bird watcher. We are. I was looking around to see. If there's any searchers out there. Buy a permit to search for Nancy. Nanos, cartel lackey. Panhira 2240. Panhira 2240. Buy a permit. Is it possible for the public to file a complaint against PCSD to have the FBI take over the investigation? Would that be through a petition? Nicole Aiden says. Well, I would think over time somebody would probably do a change.org petition. A lot of times these cases, people go to change.org and start a petition, an online petition. Are they effective? Well, it kind of shows how the public feels. Would it work? I don't know. Does the Guthrie family, though, want the FBI to take over the investigation, or are they confident in Pima County? Remember, Savannah talked to Mark Kelly beforehand, who is tight with the sheriff. Kelly came and brought donuts and stuff for the sheriff in support. So the last ransom note said something about the media, so maybe that's why the sheriff is not talking. It's not safe for the family to be out looking. That's in defense of Savannah and her family. Why aren't they searching? Yeah, that's a good point, Rose. 647351 is how does his family know that they're not going to get scooped up by some crazy wackadoodle out there? How do we know? How do they know? No, the guy was asking, hey, can you lay the camera here? I said, yeah, go ahead. No problem to me. I kind of like it. Live at the studio outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Jailer Investigates. We are, how long we been on? We've been on almost 9 hours. We got a few hours left to till the sun goes down. Did they say permission and not permit? Language barrier. Oh, that's a great point. Faith feathers freedom. Permit or permission? Interesting. Permit or permission? Could be a language barrier. Maybe they just said you need permission, not a permit. And they said permit, and they thought permission. In my opinion, Mimi195 says, I'm not impressed with this investigation by the sheriff. High profile case or not. At this point, I would be coming in hot, searching for my family member. God bless the Guthrie family. I mean, press conferences, even though some of them will give nothing of nothing, it's just to show that you still, as a law enforcement agency, are paying attention to the case and, what you're doing, and you're keeping it active, just to assure the public and take some questions, from the media. Even though we've covered many press conferences where they give a press conference update and it's like a nothing burger, right? Nothing. But they still give press conferences. They still speak regularly. And they still talk. But to just give one-on-ones, and I don't think the one-on-ones is a good strategy either, because it forces the public to go to each and every journalist and go into their, you're saying one thing to one journalist, another one to another journalist. Just give a press conference, a collective, where it's a live feed and everyone can just pepper the sheriff with questions. And he'll answer in one form. It's easier. It's a one-stop shop. But the one-on-ones is like, but maybe it's a strategy because the sheriff knows that he can't speak under the pressure on the press conference. He's botched a lot of things, saying things. Case in point, Saturday. When he said the Saturday. So maybe he's just not good at talking. He's not a politicianal sheriff aspect, and it's more of an investigative sheriff, but he can't do press conferences. The heat is on. JLR, you demand a press conference. I personally, my opinion is, unless you're a legacy media or some sort of corporate media, I bet you they would deny anyone into their press conference. I have that feeling that they would deny deny anyone unless you're some sort of corporate meeting. They'll say you can't come, and they'll deny access. Like, no press conferences. No YouTubers are allowed at the press conference. You must be legacy media. See what else we have here. JLR investigates. Come on in. Continuous coverage of the Nancy Guthrie case. Got like these guys doing a report next to my car. Got about 2 more hours. We're gonna stay. I say, you know, as we're here, we're gonna continue unless something pops off and we have to kill the stream or whatever like that. You know, the key here is to be here at sunrise to sunset just to see what is happening. You want to listen? Listen to you. You got a side view. You can watch it later.
Alrighty.
We should be done by like 4:05. So
You could be here until you want to. I don't care.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
But if you need to get out, you know.
Oh yeah. If I need to get out, I'll just let you know.
Yeah.
David, my check. My check. Testing. My check.
Do you want to walk?
I'm good. I mean, whatever you think is better.
Actually, Brandon, let's do the
Okay.
check. I have a 80-pound husky at home and sometimes.
Oh, I got some on my. No, it's for my cats. So.
Dude, I try my best, but.
Yeah, the lit roller only does so much.
I mean, he's like this tall. He's a giant husky.
Oh yeah.
Small step to your right.
Yep.
And if you want, do you have a long read, you said?
So it'll be like a active read in the intro. So I'll be like, Martin Caribe, good evening. The Pima County Sheriff's Department says these area easier to navigate for public service vehicles and people who live here. I'll give you a quick pan of the area just so you can see what we're talking about
Cool.
here.
So this would be your marker?
Sure.
That's your marker. What you can do is just as you want, step out of the way, like go behind the light, and I'll come out.
Do you want me to go behind the camera? Or?
Yeah. If you like come out and go behind the light. Did you want me to show? Sorry.
Go like that way.
What do you say for your read?
So I'll be like, hey, Mark Caribe, good evening. The Pima County Sheriff's Department says these barricades have been set up to make this area easier to navigate for public service vehicles and people who live here. I'll take a step out so you can see what this road looks like. The home barricades set up as well as one side, one-way street here now. So I want to get into this. Like Mark Caribe said, 3 weeks into what's been a heartbreaking and terrifying situation. We spoke with Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays. She said she's very concerned. They probably aren't.
All right, we'll wait for him to come on, and then we'll.
Last time I had issues, and they came to us. They skipped our intro.
See what they have to say.
Oh, that happened yesterday. Yeah, we went over here. Yeah, I might just have to do it myself.
In 2 hours till the sun goes down. No searches out here today, but I will be at Hobby Lobby tomorrow.
Dude, it's not working. Like the same thing that happened to me in Chase Internet. Do you want me to stay on?
Yeah, I think it's
No,
pretty much.
Yeah, so we can hear everything on 18. David's calling in right now. Yeah. I'll stay on, but we're able to hear me asking for an ID.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay, David's in. Yes.
Yeah, I hear you.
You hear?
Yep.
Okay, so
Yep, I gotcha. Thank you.
all right. Yeah.
I'll just have to give you a heads up.
Okay. Well, thank you. Off the top?
Okay, I'll keep you going.
Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good. Oh, dude, I'm so glad I called because that same thing happened to us.
Yeah, it happened yesterday.
Like, I'm like, are they gonna get one? He's like, check it, we never got one. So I called EG, they're like, we're in the show. We're in your package. I'm like,
yeah.
So, good thing. Okay.
Okay, Pima County Sheriff's Department. Okay, I'm gonna do a VO read, then.
So,
so what's
sorry,
the search?
can we run through real quick?
Yeah. For sure. All right.
I just don't want to pan that way that much.
Sure. So I'll walk out, kind of like that
Because the
direction.
sun's gonna make it crazy clear.
Yeah, no worries.
And that armband will be your marker.
Okay.
Actually, if you can, I'll have you take a small step to your right.
Okay. Sure.
Sean, what's good? Local mic check?
Mic check, mic check. Testing, 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 testing. Do you want me to run through it?
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2. Mark and Crebe, good evening. So the Pima County Sheriff's Department says these barricades have been set up to make this area easier to access for people who live here in this neighborhood, as well as public service vehicles to get around the area. I want to take a step out here. Now, 3 weeks into what's been a hard and terrifying situation. Perfect. The timing is perfect. It's quite nice to have a script so it got melted. I know. I appreciate that. We might not need it at 6. Yeah, we'll see. Roughly.
When did these get put up?
Today.
Today?
Yeah. Like this morning, I think.
Also, yes, they made it a one-way.
Yeah. So it's now a one-way street.
To help alleviate.
And then at the end of my hit, they have a quick Q&A where they're going to ask me, you know, has this area seen congestion issues? Okay, so show starts at 40. Yeah.
Cool. So,
okay.
Sorry, small step forward, small step forward. Yep. There you go.
Action. Take 2.
All right, Shades first.
All right, they're on a hold position. That's how the media works. They're on a hold position. What is this? What is this van? Start following them around when they do interviews. Yeah, I can step out. Let's see. We need to get stretch our legs anyway. Here's another one. How's it going?
I couldn't find the investigators.
You didn't see any investigators? Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Is any around?
I went all around.
You didn't see any?
Oh, you're good. Stand by.
Disney Lover. Disney Lover. Thank you very much, Disney Lover 27S8N. Thank you, Disney Lover.
All right, stand by. Queen Bay, good evening. So we know the Pima County Sheriff's Department tells us these barricades have been set up to make this area much easier to navigate for public service vehicles and people who live in this area. But I want to take a step out and show you what we see right now. This is a one-way street. That did not look like this earlier this week as we visited a much over a week. Now, like Mark Queen Bay said, we're now 3 weeks into what's been a heartbreaking and terrifying situation for the Guthrie family. Arizona Attorney General says he's also very concerned.
It's like media here is packing up their tents. It's like they're packing up, John. Everyone's packing up. Right?
What's the ABC?
ABC bounced.
Did they?
They were that booth there. They've taken the whole booth down. Media, some of them, it's definitely less, right, than it was. Everybody's like, cold case. Shutting operation down, I think. Yeah, not much activity. Kind of like died out here. Like, don't give up on Nancy. David F. 580. David hasn't missed a minute of your coverage. Thank you, David. Always good to see you, David. David F. I can never say your last name properly. I'll just call you as David F. David F. 580. Thank you for always being here. Where are these searches? They said they're going to be canvassing the neighborhood. Where are the searches? I know, right? But I haven't seen any. Watching the world, look. What's that? Oh, yeah. something. Somebody wheelbarrow. Something. Is that a stroller? Oh, it's somebody walking a stroller. Dude, I constantly keep refreshing my screen to see. Comes a motorcycle. Hey, the bikers. How are you, bikers?
Gary.
Want to talk?
I just wanted to tell you to follow you. Yeah, over near our house.
All right. So I got it facing here. You don't have to be seen on camera. What's going on?
What's new today? Anything?
Nothing much. Nothing much at all. You being residents near here, what do you think happened to Nancy?
Ooh, I've gone back and forth. Like, in the beginning, I guess I was kind of that crowd that thought maybe the son-in-law was involved, but
Changed your mind?
yeah, I don't know.
Have we found him yet?
Does your mind change every day on the scenario? Or is it?
It kind of depends on like what's being talked about, and it makes me more skeptical of everything because you just don't know what to believe anymore. So all this crazy stuff comes out and all these things happening all over town, and it's like, okay, so are we ever gonna know what really happened? I don't know. Did anything ever come of that Google search they did for Colorado?
You mean from the January 11th search?
Yeah.
It's all online talk. It's from Google Trends. I don't know, you know, whether to law enforcement never verified that. I mean, it's strange that there were neighbors around here asking for surveillance. The memo that was going around about asking surveillance for the same day. I don't know. perp came here and stalked it out, maybe. Cased it out, maybe not.
But was there one or was there two still?
We don't know. I mean, the people are sharing videos thinking it could be two people. Now, they're saying in the right corner of the Nest Cam, you can see the little flashlight, and you can see like.
Could be a whole group.
The
You've
whole
been
group.
here hanging around here long enough to see shady characters, you know, up and down Oracle, Orange Grove, you know.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people creeping around that they catch on security cameras. It's so secluded back here.
You guys lock your doors at night?
We have
dogs.
We have four.
dogs.
We have 3 German Shepherds
I
and a
got you.
pit bull.
3 German Shepherds and a pit bull. Yeah, you don't mess with dogs.
Yeah. Nobody's getting anywhere near
What the
my
heck?
home.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You almost got in an accident.
No, snap back up. There's a car behind you. Check your mirror.
Whoa, he almost backed into him.
Yep.
That would have been a disaster.
So, everybody is just kind of hanging out here waiting for news of something, or
I don't, they're covering the case. Every media outlet, as you see, is here. It's less than the last couple days, but people are still here.
yeah.
And, we're just waiting for the next update, clue, raid, arrest, something.
Yeah, this is crazy. I mean, my mom is 80.
Mhm.
She's in an assisted living place, not far from here. And and she's the same. She's mobile. She's semi-independent, but like Nancy, she couldn't walk, 50 yards without assistance or something like that. So I'm like trying to put my mom in her place and think, how did they even like get her out of here?
Vehicle. I mean, that's the only. She's not walking down the road at night.
No.
Like that vehicle.
It's like taking.
Or some people speculated a ATV, golf cart. But ATVs would make a lot of noise.
Yeah. I mean, taking
don't think
my
so?
mom everywhere is a chore. Like it takes effort, And not to mention, you would think older people are timid, but my mom would put up a goddamn fight like you wouldn't believe.
Maybe she did because of the blood.
That's true.
Maybe she did. Appreciate you guys saying hi.
Hey,
Sure.
yeah, thank you.
Keep
God
doing
bless
what
you.
you're
Let's
doing,
pray
man.
for Nancy.
Don't let
Yeah.
people, tell you what to do. You're good at what you do.
Thank you.
Keep it up.
Appreciate it. Very grateful. Thank you guys for watching.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you.
All right, we'll talk soon.
Yep.
All right. Motorcycle. Bikers came out and said hi. Quiet. Is this what the sheriff wants? This is what he hoping for, the microscope? This case to go away? You're good. You too. The Harley. Sheriff wants everyone to leave. Sheriff wants everyone to go home. Oh, more flowers. More people laying flowers.
Big John. That's the name of the song that they've been playing on. Okay, like all the that's like kind of like a weird, ridiculous. Yeah, like.
Yeah, if you want to get like the sheriff of that for this.
It's so ridiculous, right? It's like crazy. Like, arts is weird. Yeah. It's just like,
Kelly Blanton. K7W. I will check my email in a bit. Thank you, Kelly. Send a message. Thank you. Thank you, Kelly. What happened to Nancy?
yeah, but you should try to listen to that song and see how it sounds. Yeah. So like, I'm not a audio class. I have like some songs. They're like 60 years. So I just play that one. Just like look at like listen to that song. Kind of see why listen to the songs. To mix bridge. Yeah, switch bass. Yeah. But like, of course, if you listen to it on your phone, you're like, okay, cool, look like these interesting songs. But when you listen to them, you hear all the different. Yeah. It's almost like you're hearing space. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I agree. I like living after such a time.
Hello. Brings you out here.
Just came to bring flowers.
Flowers. Where you guys from?
North Dakota.
North Dakota. You came all the way down from North Dakota.
Oh, we live in Mesa.
Okay, you live in Mesa. Pray for Nancy.
Yes.
Yep.
Definitely.
Look a little
Mother,
emotional.
daughter.
Mother, daughter. You look a little emotional.
It's emotional. Just can't imagine it.
Pray she's found.
Huh?
Pray she's found.
Yes, absolutely.
You're getting tired out.
I'm sorry.
You're getting tired out.
You guys been watching?
Is it day 20?
Day 21. Day 21.
We watched you walk through that golf course.
Golf course?
Yeah.
You guys watch the golf course?
Yeah.
What do you think? Think Nancy could be somewhere around here? Where do you think she's at? What's your name?
Elaine.
Hi, Elaine.
Hi.
What's your name? Steph and Elaine. Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you too.
What do you think happened? Where do you think she is?
You know, we talked about it the whole way down here. I mean, of course, for 3 weeks, but especially on the way down here. It's not like anything else we've ever watched. We've been to a lot. We've been to trials.
You've been to trials? Like what trials?
Jody Arias trial.
You went to Jody
Lori
Arias'
Vallow.
trial?
Yep.
You went to Lori Vallow trial?
Yep.
What's that like?
She's a nut.
Here, I'm gonna put this here. I'm not gonna show you guys, but I'll just listen. You guys went to Jody Arias' trial?
Yep.
What was that all about?
Well, we went there because.
She's guilty, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, just to see if she was really as crazy in person as she seemed to be. And she was.
Juan Martinez, that was the prosecutor, right?
Yeah.
He kicked butt.
Oh,
He kicked
terrific.
butt, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he was great.
All right, Lori Vallow, what's she like in person?
Cuckoo.
She's
Crazy.
cuckoo?
Oh, yeah.
What'd you guys like? How many days you attend her trial?
Oh, lot. I don't even know how many. We only went to a week of Jody Arias.
You went to a week of Jody Arias?
And then Lori Daybell, I don't remember.
Well, there were 2 trials.
Why'd you guys go to their trials?
Interest.
At first, we went out of interest
Mhm.
and we knew she was defending herself.
Defending
And then it
herself.
got to the point where we were pretty much, and even though Colby didn't know it, we went there to support Colby, even though
That's
he
right.
didn't even
Sorry, I was watching.
know who we were.
Yeah.
Because he's the one that really suffered the most from all of it.
It still is.
Yeah.
We'll continue to pray for Nancy.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching the channel.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks
I
for
think
being here.
Yeah. I think she's close by.
Oh, you do think she's close by?
Oh, yeah.
Like where? Like you think she's alive? And I ask everybody, I interact with, and any, it doesn't matter what your opinion is.
I think she could be.
You do.
Yeah.
I'm 50-50.
Yeah.
I've said this over and over. I believe I'm 50-50. I don't know where to, I don't know where to go at this point.
It's like when we were driving in here, I said, where would you even begin to search?
Needle in the haystack.
Yeah.
That's the word used.
Another thing we said on the way in here is we thought this would be like, a random, a lot of retired people live here. This
Mhm.
was hard to find.
Hard to find, right?
Yeah.
This isn't
Got to do your
random.
research.
You know where you're going.
You
when
got to do
look
your
at
research
this
to get here.
Address. Yeah.
So many. I mean, if it was just a random burglary, why in the middle of
Never.
here?
No way in hell.
You don't believe in random
No.
burglary? Don't. You believe it's someone close to the family or the family? Even if the family got cleared by the sheriff?
I don't feel like it's a family. I think it might have something to do with the celebrity of the family.
Celebrity of the family.
Possibly.
A lot of people think that too. Something to do with Savannah.
I definitely
her career.
don't think it's random.
I think it's something to do with someone that did some work here regularly, landscaper, pool, anything like that, and just pretty much figured out who she was and that she was a valuable target. But the ransom notes don't really, I don't really think they're from them.
What do you think of the ransom notes? I don't know. Again, I'm stumped on everything.
Yeah.
I'm personally stumped. I can't give any answers. I don't know at this point. I don't know. Until, investigators were over there in Annie and Tomaso's. They were on numerous blocks in their neighborhood. My thought is they think she's somewhere around there and they don't believe the story timeline in Annie and Tomaso. But then you have the sheriff coming out saying that they're cleared. So then I want to believe the sheriff 100%, but do I believe the sheriff 100%? It's based off how the sheriff has handled this case.
Yeah, I don't either.
But I don't want to sit around and point fingers at Annie and Tomaso. No. If the sheriff cleared them at that point, because that would be, the sheriff said at one point everyone is considered suspect. So whenever someone's considered a suspect that centered particular last people with them, it's fair game. I feel it's fair game to analyze. But the sheriff has come out now and said they're not involved. Yeah. I haven't been back over there. I really trying to put my mind into another scenario, somebody else. Maybe somebody close to them. Maybe somebody, in that circle family. But the odds of a random person doing this, to me, is zero. But I just don't know. But there's always, when they say there's always a chance, there's always a chance. 1% chance is a 1% chance.
This house doesn't stand out at all.
It doesn't stand out at all.
I mean, it looks like every other.
Looks like it doesn't even, you can't even see this at night.
No. I mean, there's a lot of other houses that look a lot more.
Well, they say as much as this house is worth $1 million, it's one of the cheaper homes in the neighborhood.
I believe it, yeah.
There's other ones that are way more valuable, double the price.
Yeah.
So, do we have some rando person? We have somebody that done the research. I mean, because, the internet, here's also the thing with the internet. The internet allows sleuths or anyone to dig in on anyone. You don't even have to know them. You can find out anything about anybody. With all the databases, the tax records, you can find out about anybody.
Yeah.
So there's might be psychopaths out there that just literally just did the research on her, knew they were going at her, and maybe.
I'm interested to know about whoever it was, if this is true, whoever it was that had Googled her address numerous times.
That's
10
the
days
talk,
in
yeah.
advance.
That's the talk too.
That's where I'd be looking.
But can you really determine that? Because Google is just a search engine. Can they say, hey, I want to know everyone that Googled this name on these dates? Can they have that ability to get your IP on who you Google?
Was it at a library?
Yeah.
It could have been anyone at a public computer.
Could be a public computer. It could be a VPN.
And now it's concerning. I mean, Brian Anton was able to walk to the front door on day 2. It was wide open. So,
House people are walking on the property today, numerous times.
Yeah, I mean,
can you walk right up to the door?
I mean, people attempted to today, and they got shooed away, but they were walking up towards the door. So, let me ask you something. When the perp gets caught, are you going to attend the perp's trial?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Definitely.
When the perps, you're going to attend the perp's trial, right?
Oh, yeah.
Because whoever did this is going to get caught.
They'll get caught.
They're going to get caught.
Yeah.
I mean, one gentleman came and suggested that she's never going to be found. First time I really heard that theory, but is it possible she never gets found?
Sure.
Ever?
I suppose.
Or someone never get caught, never found. Or maybe never found, but still caught, but body never found.
I think that would be possible if there was one person alone involved, but I think there's
If there's co-defendants and co-conspirators, somebody talks. Somebody messes up on something else, and
somebody had to drive up here.
Where's the surveillance?
Yeah.
Got more people laying flowers out here.
Yeah.
People come. You guys laid your flowers, right?
Yeah. It's just, it's so cruel. I think that's what, it's cruel.
Mind-boggling that somebody would do that to a 84-year-old woman.
Yeah.
Well, and just think for the family, you know, your thoughts would just go to the worst possible scenario, that she's being tortured.
I can't even imagine it. Can't even imagine it.
I mean, as a family, that's what you'd be tortured with that.
Somebody said no body, no crime, no conviction. Bama mom says no body, no body. I mean, that's mostly true, but I mean, there's people.
They have done it.
They have done it.
Yeah.
But it's tough.
Yeah.
You got to have a lot of evidence, direct and circumstantial, to, you know, if you don't have the body.
I attended a murder trial in Washington State. There was no body. I had been on the body search for months with search crews.
Mhm.
Went to the murder trial, no body, and he was convicted.
He was convicted?
Sent to prison
What was
for
his name?
life. James Hendrickson.
James Hendrickson.
Henricks.
No D.
No D.
He worked in the oil fields in North Dakota.
Oil fields, North Dakota. No body.
Nope.
Convicted.
He had his employee
Jake
killed
Haro,
'cause-
Emmanuel Haro, California, little baby. They faked the kidnapping. The
Oh, yeah.
body has not been found.
Yep.
He pled guilty.
Oh, really?
Yep.
What was it? A family member?
Mm-hmm.
Husband or wife?
Little child.
But the
Not
who
even a
pled
year old.
guilty?
The father.
Oh, yes, yes.
No body.
Mm-hmm.
People in my chat say the perp is watching right now. I think the perp has watched this.
Of course.
Perp's watched.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? Anyone in the chat? Do you think the perp has watched this, any of our, you know, channel streams to see what was going on? Yes or no? Do you think the perp has watched? People say yeah. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yep. 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 Adrian F. Well, I'll look into that. Thank you.
Everyone says yes.
A lot of people say yeah. Purpose watched.
Man, you have a lot of viewers.
People care.
Yeah.
I care. I care. I care. I want to know who did this. I want to know who did this. I want to know who's involved. I want to know how it happened, why it happened. I want to know about the investigation and where we're at. I want to know everything.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you, whoever did this and goes to trial, have to go to the trial.
Yep.
Attend the trial.
Oh yeah, we'll be there.
Will you?
You know, particularly if whoever did this doesn't confess. Sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
You don't get a confession. Then you got somebody just playing defiant.
Yep.
Just wants, because this crime alone, and we're hoping she's alive, but the
Right.
crime alone, the perpetrator will get a life sentence for this. This is a life sentence.
Does Arizona have death penalty?
Yes.
Yeah. So just what happened, the totality of this case, the person's getting life for the kidnapping.
Yeah.
Alone. Or so much numbers that they'll never get out.
Yeah.
100 years.
Yeah.
And it's clear the media presence isn't going away.
It is a little bit.
Is it?
There's still people down the streets, but it was wild last week.
I bet.
Are the
But
weekends
I also
slower?
feel like they're all just fall back a little bit and just waiting to see. I don't know if they just packed up and left town, national media, but I do think they have people on the ground here. And this has become like, I've never seen anything like this where it's like the house of a victim, that pulled out. This is like they're calling this like the media staging ground.
Right.
So it's just everyone here they're doing their reports in front of the house and we're just waiting. And I think it's a good spot, for us and with the viewers to show the house, and show what goes on out here. You never know what goes on out here.
Right. Explain that.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I don't know. So many things that don't make sense.
I enjoy having conversations with you guys because you guys know a little bit about like true crime. You guys attend trial stuff like that,
Yeah.
What got you to attend people's trials? Jodi Arias was back in the day, though.
Yeah.
12 years ago.
We
or
were going to
something.
go to the O.J. Simpson verdict,
You guys were going to go to O.J. Simpson?
but we were too scared it was going to be
You couldn't get in.
dangerous.
Plus, you
so
couldn't
we
get
didn't
in.
go. Yeah.
But hanging outside.
We'd get in.
You'd get in?
We'd get
How do you get in? What's your
go
secret?
early.
Go early? So you guys actually camp out?
We didn't
You
have
guys want
to
to go on camp? Cool.
I don't care.
You don't care?
Sure.
All right.
I don't care.
All right, share your names.
I'm Steph.
I'm Elaine.
Steph and Elaine attends trials of pretty high-profile, egregious crimes, right? Jodi Arias, Lori Valadebo. What else?
James Henriksen.
James Henriksen. Almost
That
went to
was
OJ.
in Washington State. But it happened in North Dakota.
So you guys like you follow true crime
Mm-hmm.
for the victims. For
we
the
went to
victims.
CrimeCon.
You went to CrimeCon?
Mhm.
Which one?
In Denver.
In Denver. I went to CrimeCon.
You did?
Well, in Florida.
Oh.
Years back.
Is that 22?
Yeah. Gave me a press pass. So we're like interviewing people. I like CrimeCon.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was really informative.
It's a lot different than what people think. People think it's kind of making a spectacle out of, crime victims and all that.
Mhm.
It's not that at
But a
all.
lot of crime victims go.
Right.
And a lot of crime victims get featured on the thing to share their stories.
Yeah.
Right? People want to hear the crime victim stories.
Yep.
And they go.
People are still looking for whoever committed the
Uh-huh.
crime. And,
You know that board there that they
Yeah.
have with all the missing people?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't get the Denver one. Was the Denver one good?
It was really good.
Yeah, and I think, a lot of people they don't really know that there's a ton of people missing.
Yeah.
That, like, that young man in Texas, they found his car, his dad went.
Landry?
Is that his name?
In Texas?
Remember, his parents got up and talked. His dad did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He just vanished.
Vanished. Young man coming home from college,
Yeah.
and they have never found him.
I can't remember the name of that one, but his parents.
No, his name is Jason.
Yes. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
I went to the site
You did?
where his car was found. Yeah. I've done that case a little bit. I was just making sure you were talking about the right one.
Yeah.
We had never heard of that case before.
And then
It's very
It's a mystery. Some people think the law enforcement's Bob with that one.
really.
Because just the way it was vehicle and the towing and went out there. It's on a dirt road, a rural dirt road,
Yeah.
a little bit south of Austin.
Oh yeah, it was off the beaten path. It wasn't where he should have been, right?
Well, he was on his way all the way to the family to Houston area, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I'm not sure. of the
I think his
town,
dad
but-
actually went out to where his car was, and there was like nobody there, wasn't it? Something like that.
I don't know. It wasn't handled well. I remember that.
What other cases have you guys followed?
Oh, any big case there is,
Yeah. Anyhow.
Appreciate you watching JLR Investigates.
we sure do.
Thank you.
We appreciate you being here.
Yeah.
Nancy, like, I seen you emotional
Yeah.
over there. It's just,
I can't
but it shows
imagine
that evil
waking up.
exists, right? Evil,
Yeah, it's evil.
it's pure evil.
If I woke up in the middle of the night and there was someone that looked with that mask, and I don't know what the fear and terror would be just unbelievable.
I mean, look at Moscow, Idaho.
Right.
Guy goes in the house and stabs 4 people that
Yeah.
most of them were sleeping
Yeah.
in your own sanctuary. It's your own home. It's
Yeah.
your own safe space.
Safe. Yeah.
It's a place where you have memories. It's a place no one would expect someone to be victimized in their own home. It's terrifying because, even with Moscow, Idaho, and when that case happened, I began to double check my doors at night, particularly my sliding glass door. Like, I got one of sliding glass door. I just lock everything up. I got cameras, security now.
Yeah.
Lock the doors, double check before I even go to bed because the thought is someone could slip in and do something.
And it does happen.
He's never
It
given
does.
a motive, and he never will.
It does. And it's crazy that somebody would do that and go into somebody's own house
Yeah. When they're
to terrorize them.
sleeping.
When they're sleeping, when you're vulnerable. You're in their most
Right.
vulnerable position. You're in your deep sleep. Most people in deep sleep.
Yeah.
I mean, this is similar in a sense
Yeah, it
because,
is.
you know,
It's the vulnerable population.
it's you're in your sleep at night. You're laying in bed.
Yeah. And I mean, really being in a location like this, you would feel pretty safe.
You would think, yeah. I mean, but it shows that you're not safe anywhere either. Doesn't matter if you're in the city, suburbs, rural, mountains. Where's it safe anymore?
I don't know.
And even if it was a target attack, she got hit in her own house.
Why'd they take her out? They were here to burglarize, whatever they were here to do.
You think of just a burglar would just elevate it at the level of kidnapping or taking somebody? Like it's just a run-of-the-mill burglar, like some petty thief that goes around and steals out of somebody's house?
They don't want to keep their captives. It's a lot of work, too much work for them to keep their captives for a long period of time.
It's a high risk.
It is.
Like we gotta feed them, you gotta house them, you gotta clothe them. Particularly, if they knew it was Savannah's, and the daughter, it's like high profile. It's going to get the media.
Right. And there's the possibility too that if it was random, they might have had no idea it was Savannah Guthrie's.
Well, some people speculate because the next door is involved with the gemstones, the gem show, that this was a false address. Like they went to the wrong address. Maybe they realized that after the fact. Oh.
Yeah, I've heard.
But then you also have to put her in a vehicle. What type of vehicle?
Right.
We're talking about a van, a truck, an SUV, a car. Put her in a vehicle, front seat, back. That's not one person.
One person can do it.
One person. Well, if the person has a gun, they might be like, "Come with me." Catch somebody when they're sleeping. Maybe put some duct tape around their mouth or something.
Yeah.
And we don't know what was in his bag.
But then there has to be some value in keeping her.
Only way would be for ransom, but that's that type of crime doesn't happen anymore. Like this stuff, like there's too much jewelry and other high-end stuff that people could go target instead of taking a person.
Yeah.
Like a person, a criminal is going to take a person and say, "I want to hold them hostage or kidnap them for a possible ransom," that that it's not guaranteed.
Right.
Where they could just go break into a place and steal fine art, jewelry,
right,
bearer bonds, documents, high dollar items, meats, foods, who knows, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you're going to take a person.
Yeah.
And expect that you're going to get payment from the person you're demanding money from. Like it's not going to be traced back to you, or they're not going to be a sting.
Right.
You're not going to be waiting. Like, oh yeah, you're just going to put a $1 million at a bag at a picnic bench, and not be surveilled. This is a whole different era.
Mm-hmm.
So it could be somebody with revenge on Savannah because of her job. I thought maybe possibly somebody with her career and her work and NBC and something centered around that, and could be somebody just watching her on TV and a psychopath, and just like these celebrities get stalkers that come and peek through the windows, and you've heard these Hollywood celebrities that have to get like protection orders against these stalkers that they don't know them from, and they just get fixated because they watch TV and they see somebody. I mean, before
She's been on TV for a long time. We watched her on Court TV back in the day when she was an anchor on Court TV.
She was at Court TV?
Yeah.
Oh, so she's law.
Yeah.
I believe she's a lawyer, yeah. The thing
She is. Yeah,
figure
she
out-
is.
Yeah. Why, they went in through the front door and they brought her out through the front door. Why was the back door wide open? They said the back door was completely wide
I never
open.
heard that one.
I heard it right off the bat.
Where?
I don't remember, but they said it wasn't just unlocked, it was wide open.
Well, they've done drone footage here. There is no signs of forced entry.
Oh.
None around here. There's no I can't see any. I've zoomed it in. There's photographers here that zoom it in. Tell me there's no sign, and they've done drone footage of the back. There's no sign of forced entry. Unless they fixed whatever or hide something, but can't see nothing. So they're coming through the garage, side, back, or front.
Where is the garage?
It's over there on the right.
So that's where she went in.
Where she got dropped off at. Last person, Tomasa. Garage door, 2 minutes. Closes.
A walk-in garage door or a big garage door?
Looks like a big one. Looks like you can put your car in.
Oh.
Because her car got towed out of there.
Yeah.
About
It
4
seems
days
like it'd
later.
be so much easier to drive in through this round driveway and go in through the front door if you were dropped off.
Yeah, but if you look at the perp, ring camera's facing you. The perp is coming in on an angle. Walking, you can see him walking on an angle. So if I'm facing you, it's coming from the left side towards an angle, towards the center. So to me, it's like the perp came over there from the side where the driveway connects with the turn there, or parked on the road originally.
Yeah.
Anything else you ladies would like to add?
Just pray, hope and pray she is found and she's safe.
Thank you
It
for
has
stopping.
happened before.
Yeah.
People have been found.
They have been found.
Yep. It is possible.
Anything's possible.
Yep.
Thanks for your time. And thanks for
you.
watching.
Thanks
Be
for
safe.
being here.
Thanks for being out here for Nancy.
Yep.
You guys take care. All right. You guys wanted something?
Go over there.
JLR investigates outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Continuing to talk to people that are coming out, paying respect for Nancy. These two ladies said whoever gets caught, they're going to be attending the perp's trial or court proceedings. They attend Jodi Arias' trial and Lori Vallow-Daybell's trial. They said they're going. I'll be there with you. Hey, save me a seat for the perp when you're waiting in line. I'll hook you guys up. We're gonna attend it together when the perp gets caught. No doubt.
Got to be there at sunup.
Sun up.
Everyone that we've been to, we've
Gotten in. They got about 70 seats or something. 50. 25, that's it. Whatever happened to a public trial anymore? Particularly if they don't live stream. They live stream Arizona though, don't they?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
Both of those trials.
And they got probably overflow room too, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be here.
What county is this? Are we still in Maricopa County?
This is Pima County. Pima County. What's going on? You want some Gatorade? Is that you?
Yeah, I went right up as far as I can go. I'll do whatever until they stop me. Sorry, I didn't realize it was there. I'm sorry. I just wanted something.
You want to talk? You good?
Can I bring mine over? Is that alright?
Yeah, that's cool.
What do you do
No, because
for-
I seen you out here. You know, you're streaming.
What do you do for connection? My connection's terrible.
5G, Verizon.
Verizon?
Uh-huh.
And how many bars do you have?
Says 5G. Like
There's
three.
bars,
Three.
three.
But it's weird around here because there's dead zones. You go like in certain areas, it completely drops, and you gotta like reset your phone, restart
Where
your
I am,
phone.
there's 2 bars. That's why I'm so like.
Oh, over there it's spotty from over by the mailbox. For some reason, whenever I hit the mailbox, it goes blurry.
I have 2 bars right in that spot. Like I kicked the rock, so I know exactly where that 2 bars is, and every time I'm right there. So if you have 3, I'll drop.
Well, different people have different networks. A lot of people around here have AT&T. I don't think AT&T works.
That's what
too
I
well.
have.
I don't think it works
AT&T.
well around here.
Um,
I'm blessed with Verizon.
yeah, I guess. Is 857 here? Damien?
857 is not here today.
He said he'll be here around 5 though.
Okay,
So
nice.
I just thought I heard somebody say he was already here. I just haven't seen him. And
Could be
then,
some more.
and then it usually wraps up around 7.
So your channel is what?
Crimson Collective, but I'm doing TikTok today.
I would strongly recommend for your viewers to walk around here pitch black. Give them that perspective, because people's minds will be mind blown when you see how dark it gets. Literally within 30 minutes of the sun going down, it is pitch black. So you want to share the truth, stay out at least one time when it's dark. There's still media out here. You got a flashlight?
I think so. I don't remember if I think that was like the one thing. I have like a lantern.
It just puts it so in perspective to show just how crazy dark it is out here, and just this house is just
floodlights and all that.
no one. I mean, there's lights, but it's very dim on people's homes.
But maybe that's like the attraction.
Well,
to
that's
this
what it
neighborhood,
is.
and that's the selling point.
Yeah,
like,
that is the
that's why you
selling
wanna
point.
live
So
like-
they can watch
yeah.
the stars and everything. That is the selling point. It gets you closer to nature and everything.
Yeah.
But it's insane.
But it's also
Because
an
even
attraction to stuff like this.
even when you drive and put your headlights on, it's only going a certain distance and a certain height, and it's still pitch black. It's
Because
like
of the
dangerous.
hills,
The
too.
hills and
'Cause
everything.
You can only your headlights point up, going up the hill. And
Correct.
You can't see left to right or
Mhm.
what's in front of you. Yeah. Which direction is Annie's house?
Annie's house is there. You could go there any direction from here. You go that way, you go that way.
Is it
It's 10 minutes away.
walkable?
No, it's not walkable. I mean, yeah, anything's walkable. I mean, it would take you
But,
probably
no, it's
about
4
an hour
miles, yeah.
and a half to walk.
I just didn't know if there was some way to manipulate that walk, like cut through or anything.
Well,
like
I mean, there's neighborhoods. So you go to the south, you go through the rolling hills, you'll eventually get up to First Avenue, and then you cut across to
that. All right, let me bring my.
Rudisill. Or you could go up here and make a left, hit up Orange Grove, and then Orange Grove would take you all the way there. I prefer going this
You've
way.
been here for a bit. I just got.
I
here.
know
don't
where I'm
these
going. I don't need
streets.
GPS anymore.
All I know is like Swan Road or something. Like
Yes.
That's it. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, at nighttime, I just think it's just bonkers and insane. How dark. I really haven't seen places ever like this dark. Like, I can't think of a place in Florida that gets so dark. Because there's lights and roads and infrastructure and residential and commercial all over the place. But man, it is creepy at night. I mean, it's not safe. I mean, it's actually dangerous unless you even have a flashlight. It's even hard just to go for a walk. I think the reason they are being so quiet is that there was more blood in the house than a struggle, and maybe that's why they haven't bothered searching. So they're just like Becca Jean, but Becca Jean, they're still saying it's like a search and rescue instead of a recovery. And the sheriff's like, well, we have no indication she's dead, so we're gonna presume she's alive. But I do think there's something more in the house there that they are not sharing to protect the integrity of the investigation. My opinion on that one. Thank you for the comment. We don't know what to, we've heard different rumors, like a lamp got knocked down. Was there blood in the house? If there's blood on the doorstep, there got to be blood in the house, because if there's blood on the doorstep, probably has to be a trail of blood starting in the bedroom or somewhere else. Some blood. I do know that they said a mixed DNA in the house. But the story changes so often, so who knows? Great point. We need an update. We don't have an update. That's the problem. We're not getting updates.
I just get a sick feeling walking out of her house.
That was my client in the water industry. Yeah. Okay, so much money.
You know, what's really ironic too is that we've been following crime for a long time.
Mhm.
He's yours. And coincidentally, in 2015,
2015.
we had a family member go missing. Who was
You did?
murdered. Yeah. Who was murdered.
Really?
Yep. And,
Oh no.
I mean, I had been involved with search, teams looking, helping with things like that, and then just out of nowhere, we had a family member go missing, and he was taken from he was murdered right outside of his door, taken from his home, and then dumped in a landfill at somebody's home. And of course, we live in a small rural area in North Dakota. That never happens. And so they put 5 people in jail for it after somebody confessed. And then so one person ended up going to prison for it, but never gave a motive. They have no idea why. He had just retired. They have no idea what happened. They have no idea why he was killed. Never a motive given. It was so ironic because we had been involved in so many, different trials, whatever, and it was never people we knew, and then all of a sudden we wake up in the middle of one. It was crazy.
Oh wow. Sorry to hear that. I'm sure some people in my chat probably been affected by crime. Yep. Victim has a loved one. Have you seen any javelinas today? I have not seen any javelinas in this neighborhood. Javelinas.
Ever?
I've seen one some over at Annie and Tommaso, but not over here.
How do you get there?
Drive.
No, we don't know where she lives.
Oh.
The place.
It's over there. It's over there off of Oracle by the Circle K.
We can find it.
It's out there. You'll find it. There's nothing there though. I mean,
yeah. So if we drive up this way, we have to just turn around up there, or can we get out?
drive up, go to the stop sign, make a left, takes you out to Orange Grove, and go there. Probably the best way.
Really nice talking with you.
Thank you, ladies.
Thank
Be
you.
safe. God bless you guys.
God bless you. God bless Nancy.
God bless Nancy. That's right.
I've got one bar card screaming up. So are you organizing that search tomorrow?
I am not.
You just posted it.
You
have no idea about it. Your name's just attached to it.
Oh, I'm not. I have nothing to do with that. I mean, I'm just documenting. It's an individual that his name is Alex, and he's just getting people out there, and they're going to do a search tomorrow. And he doesn't know how many you're going to show. He says maybe it's 20. It's not technically an organized short search. They're just going to go around, search the roads, and bring awareness to Nancy.
And he didn't talk to anybody in the sheriff's department or anything?
I don't think so.
Did you hear about that with the...
Yeah, but I think that was more centered about searching on private property. I don't think anyone is prohibitive of walking down the road in a group of people searching on public land or on sides of roads on easements. I don't think you don't need a permit for that, but who knows?
Well, apparently now they want to their search is going to be in Mexico tomorrow.
Their search is in Mexico?
If it's not tomorrow at 8 a.m., then the alternative is Wednesday. And they said they went to the sheriff and he just said no. But then I went and asked him the specific questions about that. Are you curious about that? You want me to tell you what went down with all that? The sheriff and them and what he said about the searches and why it was said no?
Mexico because, like, what they do in Mexico is, like, they bring excavators out and diggers. Like, if they go to a private property and they find something, they immediately get the diggers there and start, like, digging the property. And that's what they wanted to do, like, here. And I said, who pays for that? And they said, the people. I said, you know, I said, well, it's okay. I said, not here. I said, you think you're going to get donations per day? That much from the people? I mean, these people don't want us here.
Doesn't seem like Pima County wants anyone.
Well, I think it's not, well, county now. I think it's the citizens. That's what they don't want. They don't want it to mess for them. Like it was in Idaho.
Wrapping down the end of the day, folks. JLR Investigates as we make the commitment while we're here to be out here from sunrise to sunset. We have about another hour to sunset, and we'll continue to see if anything pops off or anyone stops by or any type of anything out here at the scene. There's more about just like media, kind of like wrapping it up. Over here, kind of just got the barriers and these little red cones and
What's your theory on this?
I don't have one at this point. I'm open-minded to anything.
Do you think she's here or in Mexico?
I don't believe she's in Mexico, but it's possible. But I don't believe it. I'm open-minded to it being a cartel gang member or a criminal network that done this for a particular objective and purpose. Yes.
Yeah, I agree on that, but there has to be another reason.
Money, fame, the person. I mean, if you're gonna do this for ransom and money, if you're gonna go that route, you gotta know the person has money or family lineage that has money.
But this had to have been planned out. It wasn't a, hey, let's get her tonight. This was.
Oh, there's definitely preparation with this.
Planned out. They knew.
I mean, even with Moscow, Idaho, when he going, it appears that he was pings around that area, stalking the house out and everything like that. There's preparation, buying the supplies you're going to use to do the crime. Sometimes over a course of time, sometimes within the first couple days before the crime is committed, you're going to Walmart, Lowe's, hardware store to get something centered around what you're going to use for the crime, right?
Right.
Searches, internet searches about your target.
But like specifically with this house, like when I was talking with those two gentlemen over there, standing on her driveway, like just standing there, like you can't walk on that driveway and not hear
Footprints.
that, right? And now you're walking that whole part up. And as I was standing there, you see branches on the driveway. How did this, and you just said how pitch dark it gets here at night. So how did this guy know that he wasn't gonna be walking, already making noise, and then trip over one of those branches? And they're not small, they're legit branches.
Yeah.
So there was, like, he knew that, whoever it was, knew this area, knew that
walkway, and also knew there's a lot of rocks up there.
Yep.
And knew that if they misstep on one of those rocks, there wasn't going to be a rock avalanche either. There was going to be no noise. And to me, that makes it more personal. Somebody knew this property very well. And this isn't a property that's set back like I see these other ones. Somebody could have just been walking by and seen somebody walking up. They knew what time, how to avoid being detected. Knew that there was no subscriptions being paid.
Why no vehicle? I'll say this every single day. Why no vehicle?
Or we just haven't been told about the vehicle yet.
I think they have a legal obligation to share about the vehicle.
Remember the Tepe case not too long ago, Spencer Tepe, the dentist. They didn't find his vehicle, the ex-husband's vehicle, until a week later, and he parked it 2 blocks away, I think. That wasn't that far, you know. And that was a very, it was like a city kind of area. Oh yeah, it was. It was like a suburb. It was a college town. I have the whole video of the whole area. Every single house had a camera. Like maybe 1 or 2 didn't.
Thank you, Pat Brooks. Our chat is lit. And the power of prayer. Got a comment earlier. The power of prayer.
So I think
Melissa Wildchild.
If they did see a car, maybe
Wild card, thank you.
Because they know what the public is doing with this information. And do you also remember them mentioning twine on the first day?
Twine?
Yes. On the first day, they mentioned twine. And then they would never mention that again.
Misty Haynes. 8885. Thank you so much, Misty Haynes, as always. As always. Says, let's get things rolling. Obviously, we will have no updates as long as this sheriff has anything to do with it. Protest outside the station, ? Put the pressure on him because he is the reason this case is not going anywhere. He doesn't want to. So let's make him speak. Misty, with her advocacy, compassion. I do think, though, that citizens over time might take matters in their own hands in reference to doing searches and, trying to find answers, because this is just, the longer it drags out without any clarity from authorities and silence from the authorities, they're going to feel like they have to do their best and try to do something to find Nancy. But a lot of people feel the same way about the sheriff, with the handling this case. He does have supporters. I've seen supporters online. A lot of people in this chat don't support him. I see more that don't than do in this particular case because of what they witnessed this case. Our chat is not dumb. Our chat has been paying attention to this case. Every theory is a theory, right? We don't say like really crazy theories, but that we express them all. But we've listened to these press conferences. We've seen a lot of you cover true crime. A lot of you watch true crime. A lot of you have listened to law enforcement handling other true crime cases. A lot of you in the chat. Our chat is not new to this. Most of the viewers have seen other cases and seen how law enforcement handled other cases. And people are very, they're worried about this case. They're worried about who's handling this case. They're worried about, where this case is going to not go. And comes back to the sheriff. And people in our chat are not happy with the sheriff. And I personally see myself while playing each press conference that we played, from the first couple days of this before we came out here, boots on the ground. We've listened together in the chat these press conferences and listened. And here we are, 21 days. No Nancy. Tina Bray, thank you. 4755. But our chat knows a lot about true crime and how true crime cases revolve around the media covering it and the whole process, right? But at the same time, if you don't have nothing, if law enforcement has nothing to go on, like no vehicle actually to go on, and really generally don't know who the perp is, then it might take a while. And it looks like it is taking a while. And this could be like, buckle up, folks. We could be 6 months, years into this. And it's sad. Savannah's family could be communicating with Nanos every day. And Nanos is assuring them that he's going to find the killer, and Savannah's family could be supporting the sheriff and saying, thank you very much. We're grateful for you and your department on helping us. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for, what you're doing. And we have faith and trust in you. We're not there. We don't know what's going on behind the scenes. And I'm trying to be objective here. In a sense, I've made my mind up on some things, but subject to change. But you guys are feeling the same way. This is just mind-boggling. Hello. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hey, JLR, can you find the psychic to interview or have one ride around with you in the car? Maybe they could feel something. Hey, if you're a psychic, yeah, I'll do that. Paul Malone says, find a psychic, have them drive around with you in the car. Maybe they can feel something while out there. Absolutely. If any psychic is out there, medium, psychic, come on out. I'll be here tomorrow. You can come in the car with me. We can go for a drive and you feel what you feel. Yes, I will do that. If a psychic or medium comes, I'd love to hear their perspective by looking at the house and what they're vibing, and we can go for a drive. Absolutely. So, if you know anybody that wants to just come out here and make a difference and share, and come on. You see the email tips at .jlrinvestigates@gmail. Shoot me a message. Shoot a message. Absolutely. Look at the birds. Hear the bird? There it goes. Went that way. Bird. Go Birds. Arizona Cardinals. I really do think there will be a break at one point. Something. I do. And it could be any minute, any time, any hour, anything. Like, I don't think they're resting on the weekend right now, these investigators. I do think they're working around the clock. They want to solve this case to prove us wrong. All of us critical of law enforcement, they want to solve this case to kind of show it back to us that has been critical of them. For sure. You know, they want to do it to solve the case because that's their job, and they're doing it for Savannah's family, justice for Savannah's family. They want to solve it. Can't see how they wouldn't want to. The public and YouTubers found Gabby Petito and helped with many other cases. They would be lost without the public's help. Be careful what you wish for. The public gives them tips. That is the public helping them. They get the tips. A lot of these cases, there's a tip. There's some sort of witness, saw something, you see something, say something, you jotted something down, most of the time, it is the public that really contributes to these cases getting solved. The public. Absolutely. Cooperation from the public. A witness, cooperating witness, somebody puts the pieces together, find out who the perp is. It takes one vigilant person. It takes the perp or the perps to make one little slip-up mistake. Just one mistake. One mistake. Something. Kennedy. This is Luke Reed done by kidnapper Reed. Timothy 3:3. You do this for profit and the lust for money, but it didn't work. Bring Nancy home. Come forward. Do the right thing. Do the right thing. Do the right thing. Do the right thing. Bring Nancy home. If you're watching, perp, just do it. Stop doing this to this family. Stop doing this to everybody. You're not going to win. You will get caught. Just stop. There's no need to hold somebody there. Or if you did something with her, just accept responsibility. They're going to find you, and you're going down. You're going down. Turn yourself in. Enough. I don't know if they would listen to me or any of you. Perp has to have a mother. Had a mother. Yes, perp. Give it up. Give it up, perp. Perp, give it up. Turn yourself in. If you know who did this, collect the money. It's a major reward. Collect the money. Turn your snitch. Tell, tattletale. Do what you got to do. Turn this person in. This person's not a hero. If you know who did this, even if it's your own family member, and you know your family member did this, turn them in. Turn them in. You'll get money. Lots of money. Turn them in. You'll be a hero. Turn them in. Someone out there knows the suspect. Call 911. Turn them in. Family member has to recognize that perp. That perp has to have a family member. A sister, another brother, a cousin, aunt, uncle, grandma, somebody. Mother, father, somebody. Friend. That are not involved with this, but knows who did this. Turn them in. Do you think this will be about a gambling debt? People kidnap somebody for gambling debts. The mafia used to go and bust kneecaps, strong arm people, but I don't think they kidnap people for gambling debts. This perp has family. This perp is not a lone person without anybody in their life. The perp has family. The family. You know, when they put an image all over TV, family member, when they know, they know. They know. Stop being quiet. Stop being... Just turn them in. Turn them in. Tonight, just call 911. You could be anonymous. Be anonymous. You don't want your face out there. But here's the thing about it is. Let me say this too, and this is real talk. If the perp's family, whoever the perp's family is, they're going to be Their names are going to be thrown under the bus and dragged through the mud when this perp gets caught, simply for being a family member of the perp. As soon as the perp gets identified, everyone's going to go all over the internet and pull every single picture, social media, digging into the family and everything of the person. It's just how it's how it works. But if the perp's family turns them in, the internet will love the perp's family. You get what I'm saying? Every time a suspect gets caught in a high-profile crime, the sleuths, the online people, everyone starts digging in on the family of that perp and sharing who their siblings are and who they are, and they do every deep dive on them. It happens. You know it. Y'all know it. But if the perp's family turns them in, they could be looked at as the white knight, the hero, the savior, plus $250,000 almost. As soon as the perp gets identified, the media is going to be hounding the perp's family. The perp, don't do this to your family. Your family's going to be under a microscope. They're going to do everything and find out anything about your family, perp. They're going to do everything about your family. They're going to drag your family into this. They will. They will. You know it. They will. Don't do this to your own family. If you're the family, turn them in. Turn them in. Turn in the perp. Sirens going off in the distance. I gotta get a swig of Gatorade. I'll be right back. Got some Gatorade going. Gatorade. Perp. Don't do this. Do what's right. Not too late. Not do this. Too late. Continuous coverage of Nancy Guthrie, 84 years old, vanished from this home. Kidnapped. Could be alive, might not be alive. You just don't know. This crime. Catalina Foothills, beautiful Catalina Foothills. Everybody around here is kind. Neighbors are shocked to the core. What happened at that front door? What happened at that front door? Look, there's a light right there. Wonder if it was on. Railing. How is a perp gonna just pick this house? A random burglary. Explain to me. Nancy Guthrie's home. That door right there. It all went down that we saw. You know that door. We've seen the image over and over again. We try our best to analyze the perp. Pinky finger, right-handed, left-handed, facial features, built, clothing. What really happened in that little breezeway hallway there? What is that called? It goes in a little bit. It goes in a little bit. And then the door. Yeah, I'm going to check everyone's email when I'm off the stream within the next hour or so. What happened in this doorway here?
Yeah, but I get you.
Foyer. Thank you. I was going to say like an atrium. A foyer. Happened in there. Something happened. Bring Nancy home. Somebody knows something.
Now I have some good connections to Sean Diddy Combs. Still keep in contact with the family. You know, we whatever, right? But some people really railroaded Diddy. You know? It's gonna take every strength in the world for him not to come out and want to act.
Something happened in here.
But some people really railroaded him down. You can say, oh, the guy did this and that. That's a separate matter than the people that he thought crazy. Can you imagine?
Oh my God.
This is my water return.
Look at the doorbell. Little doorbell. Ding dong. Look at the door handle. Look at the lock above the door handle. It's like an archway. Y Hill, thank you. Y Hill. What the heck happened here?
Again, folks, we don't know what's going on here. It just happened. And every time I think I know something, let me get a photo of these flowers. But allegedly, it took 72 hours for someone to reach out. Ask for money. Someone from the start is all prepared for this. Not that it's impossible, but that's what tells me there's more than meets the eye here, but it's going to be hard to tell the story to the media. Let me give you guys a minute. Look at the state.
Go in here and have a seat. Good talk. Looking a little cold out here once the sun goes down. You can feel it. We'll go out there, watch the sunset in the next 10 minutes, but we'll go in here and chat. Keep the thing out here. Keep the conversation going. JLR investigates. Where is Nancy Guthrie? Where's Nancy? I could read some of the comments here better. Plug this in. Rumor has it that sheriff is putting a stop to the search tomorrow. I don't think he can stop it, but that would be crazy, right? Telling people they can't search would be like insanity. A lot of new members in the chat. I appreciate the new members. Thank you for being members of JLR Investigates. Christy Foster, 9526. Not sure if I saw this earlier, but I'll read again. Thank you for your unwavering commitment, JLR, with your consistency and attention to detail. You're making a significant impact. God bless you. Thank you. Very grateful for that. Thank you. California, Madison 2013. Saturday is Snitch Day. Saturday Snitch Day. Hey, that's a good one. You know how we have like Wackadoodle Wednesday, Maniac Monday, Felony Friday. Saturday Snitch Day. Perp. That's a good one. If you're the perp out there watching, or if you know the perp, or you know something about the perp, it's Saturday Snitch Day. Snitch on the perp. Collect the money. Dude, $200,000 can get you a long way. It really can. It can make a difference in somebody's life. It could get you started. It could get your kids educated. It could pay your bills for a year. It could pay your mortgage off. Pay your rent for significant years. You can take care, you can pay your debt down, student loans, whatever. $200,000 reward plus pay your taxes, property taxes, whatever. Medical bills, down payment on a house. That's $200,000, folks. Saturday Snitch Day, $200,000. Now, I don't think they tax rewards, do they? No, I don't think they tax. No tax on rewards. Do they tax? Do they? No. Some people say yes, some say no. I'm not aware of that. I never even looked at that. Do they tax rewards? But you will get a significant amount of money by turning this creep in. You know, get this creep off the streets. You'll be looked upon, literally. You'll be looked upon as a hero, a savior. Misty Haynes wants to go protest. Like, protest the sheriff. Just find Nancy. Well, this is needle in the haystack territory. I mean, I just looked up on Google. Yes, a reward for finding a missing person is generally taxable in the United States. Here's how it works. Reward money is usually taxable income. If you receive money for providing information or helping locate a missing person, the IRS typically treats it as other income. It is taxable because it is not a gift, it is not a rebate, it is money received in exchange for providing information or services. So the IRS is going to tax you. So taxable. Is it a gift? JLR investigates continuous coverage of Nancy Guthrie as the sun starts going down in the next 15 minutes. I could just sit here and read all your comments all day long, folks. Hey, Brad, Jewett, 8295. On behalf of us here, thank you. Your work is appreciated. Well, thank you. Very grateful for you to be here. Keep it cute, Boo says, I think you should call it a night and get some rest. Tomorrow's a big day for search. No, we stay here from it's getting dark soon, so obviously I am leaving soon. And just, you know, we're leaving soon. I'm leaving soon. So many comments coming up through. Yeah, I could go up to the road and hit the sunset here in a second so we can look at the sunset as it comes down. I'll go to the top of the road. They didn't do any searches around here like they were canvassing. There will be searches tomorrow. Or at least a small group of people, maybe a large group of people show up. JLR, why did you turn to crime? Passionate about covering true crime. Are you going to search tomorrow? Yeah, I'm going to stand by with the people and look too. Yes. Just tried. Scorpio says, I just tried to call Pima County and the lady told me they're not taking any tips. They told me to call FBI. Are you serious by that? Well, that's crazy. Badfinger, 690. You're doing great work. This case does not make any sense at all. It doesn't, Brad. Or Badfinger, Badfinger 690. Badfinger. It makes no sense right here. I am stumped trying to understand this. Because, you know, the law enforcement is radio silent. And it's like, whoa. And again, as we discussed, I mean, it could be any scenario. You don't know, I don't know. Only the perp knows, and the people around the perp knows what this is all about. As of now, the law enforcement could have a guy in their sights right now that we just don't know, and they're just digging and digging and digging and digging. And they're waiting for proof. As you heard about the gun shop owner, numerous photographs and names. One of them could be the perp they think is the perp. Why don't they just put the names out of the people they went to the gun shop? that they feel, and just throw their names out there and see if anyone says anything. I mean, can they legally do that? I don't know. I think that would be like ripe for lawsuits. I also think some of these people that have already been detained are going to sue Pima County for that craziness. I mean, the perp has to know that law enforcement's coming. Can't, like, element of surprise the perp in this time. The perp probably is not sleeping at night very well. Sunset Hill on the hill, please, and Mel needs a chair. Mel has a chair. Tiff Chia. Thank you, Tiff Chia. Dells in Mist 18 says, what are your thoughts on the Sheriff's Department report that was filed Saturday 1/31/26 5 p.m. that reported her missing? I appreciate her. A lot of people say that. I think it's a misprint personally, but who knows? Sheriff also said Saturday out of his own words, so I don't know. Saturday was the 31st. Maybe they're trying to tie it in at last scene, and maybe the sheriff misspoke some way, shape, or form. Sally Rodriguez, thank you. Mandible's watching from New Hampshire. Mandible. Thank you. All right, let's go watch the sunset. We're gonna go watch the sunset. Up the hill, top of the hill. People want to see the sunset as the sun goes down. Pima County, Catalina foothills. Mel needs a chair, somebody said. Mel needs a chair, but sunset, please. Got a sunset request. Pretty good sunsets up here, top of the hill. Do a sunset. Please, we all appreciate the sun. The light goes away tonight, folks, but we don't ever turn the lights off on this channel. We keep the spotlight on the situation. Openness and transparency. All right, we got about 10 minutes till the sun goes down or so. Enjoy. See how it looks. I could change position. It is absolutely stunning. Hey, Sue Ellen. Watching the sunset. Got an amazing sunset.
Yeah.
My goodness, it's like $1 million sunset. How are you doing?
I'm doing well.
You like the new traffic cones? Is that better?
What?
The traffic cones and everything, is that better?
Marginally.
Marginally.
We'll see how it goes.
Does the sun always set over that mountain or does it shift?
What?
Does the sun always set over the mountain or does it shift?
It'll move towards the north.
Oh, it does. Okay, so it goes that way.
Yeah.
I watched it yesterday. I like the colors.
Winter sunset.
I take a picture. 'Cause, you know, I've been out here every day, so I take the picture
Yeah, it's nice.
when it's done. Yeah, because it's cooler here because you're up on a hill like here. Close to-
Well, right now that's true. In the summertime,
Summertime?
it's hot.
It's hot. 100 degrees out here, Sue Ellen.
Have a good evening.
You too. Take care. Thank you. Be safe. Hopefully this ends soon.
What?
Hopefully this ends soon. I'm going to send you coffee. Remember I told you I'm going to send you coffee.
I have good coffee.
I know, you're a coffee drinker. You're the coffee drinker.
I'll enjoy the sunset.
Yes. You have a good night. That's the neighbor, Sue Ellen. I'm gonna send her coffee. She keeps telling me she likes her own coffee. I said send you coffee anyway. Dude, that looks cool. It really does, especially in the view and the lens. Say we got it's 5:57. Sunset in Tucson, Arizona. 6:11. Starts to hit the mountain. It's so peaceful up here. It's just like quiet. You know, you hear the drone in the background, but it just has this like easy feel. Beautiful. Starting to hit the mountain. There it goes. Coming down soon. That's beautiful. People are saying Ruiz update. Here, let me go look at the update. Michael Ruiz. Ruiz. 18 minutes. Sheriff Nanos tells Savannah Guthrie's network NBC there are no names his team is looking into, and there's a snag with mixed DNA at the Florida lab he's using. This runs counter to statements from local businesses about how they've been shown a list of names and images by the FBI. It is also unclear that the DNA recovered inside has been useful in the investigation. He said in tonight's interview recorded yesterday that the lab he's using is having trouble isolating mixing DNA samples. His office said today it's still being analyzed. My goodness. Oh, what a mess. Everyone's like, Ruiz update. Sheriff Nanos tells Savannah Guthrie's network, NBC, there are no names his team is looking into, and there's a snag with the mixed DNA at the Florida lab he's using. This runs counter to statements from local businesses about how they've been shown lists of names and images by the FBI. Unless the FBI is running their own thing and not working with the sheriff on names, they don't have a name. It's also unclear that the DNA recovered inside has been useful for the investigation. One person suggests at this time, if Savannah is not going to speak up or speak out, it's time to move on. She doesn't seem to care, or she would be all over this. What a debacle. What a mess. Why is it at this private lab anyway? Send it to Quantico. Oh man, what happened? What does all that mean now? People say it screams an inside job, incompetence, cover up, botched investigation. We're 21 days now. They don't have no names. "21 days with no names." The sun is going over the mountain right now. There it goes. Crazy. Let's head back, folks. Yeah, it's down. It's over the mountain. It was pretty. But this is not good, man. This is not good. That just put a pit in my stomach. They don't have any names, folks. This case seems like it's been botched. They're at a standstill. Still dealing with Florida labs. I'm very concerned with that bad news there. And the sheriff's telling NBC, he's giving an exclusive with NBC. He's still talking to networks, but no press conference. He probably wanted to share it with NBC because NBC would probably, because of Savannah and NBC, wanted to probably share it with them. It's sick. Shouldn't have went to the Florida lab in the first place. It should have went to Quantico from the get-go. The FBI's labs. Not no private lab in Florida. But again, you might have confidence in that private lab. My goodness. Let me put this in my rack. We're going to continue the conversation a little bit. I'm not done yet. But see, what with that news, what does... Oh my goodness. What is this? Holy smokes, somebody sent a package. Dude, there was a Hershey bar on my door. Or in my seat. Oh my goodness. Somebody put a Hershey bar on my... That's crazy. Thank you so much. Who did this? What's in the box? What's in the box? I have to open it. I just was like, whoa, there's a Hershey bar in my... There's a Hershey bar in a box. Thank you so much, whoever did this. I'll have to look. Here, hold on. Look, JLR investigates. From Lisa in... Lisa, it's from Lisa. Lisa sent me a Hershey bar. Hershey bar. Thank you, Lisa. It says Lisa. I think it says Lisa. It says Lisa. What do we got? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, another battery pack. Thank you. Always these things come in handy. Look at this. A Pocket Joyce Slim Pro. Whoa, this is a good one. Thank you so much. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do we got more in the arsenal? We'll never run out of juice. That means we can do consecutive streams without the fear of running out of juice. And thank you for the Hershey bar. I'm going to eat this tonight. JLR investigates. Thanks for all you do. Lisa in Norcel, Norcel. But Lisa, looks like Lisa. Thank you. Very grateful. Thank you. Thank you. I was shocked. I saw a Hershey bar there. I'm like, what is the world is going on? All right, let's get back to business. I appreciate that. Very grateful. Thank you. I gotta put this tripod in my thing for a second. Hold on. Sun goes down, it immediately drops 10 degrees, right? Oh, yeah. Holy smokes, it was just like out here, it was felt and it was just like, ooh. 70 to 50 in 20 minutes. Yeah. He just said that it literally, the temperature just dropped like 15 degrees. This is nuts. No, I can't eat the Hershey bar now. I'll eat the Hershey bar. I can't eat it now. My taste buds. I have to get something first. Dude, where are we at here on this, man? This is nuts. Let me analyze this again and see if there's any people that I need some forensic people in the chat. We need some forensic specialists. Sheriff Nanos tells Savannah Guthrie's network NBC there are no names his team is looking into. No suspects. And there's a snag with mixed DNA at the Florida lab he's using. It is unclear that the DNA recovered inside has been used for the investigation. Oh boy. He said in tonight's interview recorded yesterday that the lab he's using is having trouble isolating mixed DNA samples. Good God. The DNA should have went to the private, or should have went to the Quantico. The FBI should have went to a private lab in the first place. What a disaster. I mean, at the very least, why don't you just get the Arizona Attorney General and have them take it? If you don't want to give it to the feds, give it to the Arizona Attorney General at the very least. They have the authority, right? The Arizona Attorney General. This poor woman, Jesus. He's counting on DNA to solve this case. That's what it appears he's doing. He's counting on DNA to solve this case, and now he's at a snag with the DNA. So how in the heck is he going to solve the case? This is not good. This is not good. What a mess. No, I'm analyzing. I'm speechless. Dude, this dude needs to step aside, man. Step aside, Sheriff Nanos. I mean, the people are calling him to resign. He's getting... there's more people that are angry with him than publicly supporting him. There is. But this is nuts. No names. He had a snag with his lab. His lab. Remember, he said it's my lab, my Florida lab. They're good. My goodness. That is a great question. Why aren't the Guthrie family speaking out about this botched investigation? No search parties even allowed. They don't even want us to search. Permits. No, you can't search. Can't search. But you're depending on DNA, which you hit a snag. So what are you going to do now, Sheriff Nanos? The people are watching. The people are watching. What are you going to do now, Nanos? Sheriff's office is in charge on this. They're in charge. Pass it along, man. It's time to pass it along. It's time for the Arizona Attorney General or the FBI to take over the Nancy Guthrie case. I would say the FBI. Can the family not request them to turn it over to the FBI? Well, the feds have to have jurisdiction, right? But this is such... I can't answer that question. I don't know. Edelman, too. I don't know, because, you know, I knew one of the families in the Moscow case, and they were trying to get it turned over to the FBI, and they didn't do it. So, I don't know if families have pulled to just say, hey, I want this to the FBI. There has to be more to it. Radtech, thank you. Man, share your thoughts about this new... I mean, this is huge, man. Because we're at a snag. We're at literally at the beginning. Dude, he's depending on DNA to solve this case, it appears. Yo, this is crazy. I'm reading up on some stuff. Let's see, NBC News. Do I have the clip?
Nancy Guthrie was taken from her Tucson home. Investigators are still searching for clues.
It's never fast enough for the sheriff. I want it like you. Like, come on, guys, let's go, let's find her. But the reality is I also know that sometimes things take time.
Late Friday, Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos sat down with NBC News to take stock of the investigation so far. Are there names you're looking into?
No.
Would you say the investigation is growing or shrinking?
In terms of leads and working and getting out there, I think that's still growing, yeah.
A big break in the case, this Nest camera footage released 11 days ago, showing a suspect on Guthrie's doorstep the night of the kidnapping.
I think we're getting a little closer to identifying some of the other articles, not just that backpack, like the shoes, the pants, the shirt or jacket.
Another key lead, unknown DNA found inside the Guthrie home, potentially belonging to the suspect. Nano says the samples are mixed, meaning they contain DNA from more than one person, making it harder to run through national databases.
Our lab tells us that there's challenges with it. The technology is moving so fast and in such a frenzy that they think some of this stuff will resolve itself just in a matter of weeks, months, or maybe a year.
21 days in, no arrests, no named suspect, and still no sign of Nancy. What's your message to the Guthrie family?
We're not quitting. We'll find her. Yeah.
Aaron McLaughlin, NBC News, Tucson, Arizona.
My goodness. Mute, sorry. I'll put it on mute. But yeah, that's crazy, man. It's crazy. Yeah, no sound for a second. I had it. My fault. We're back. Now he's saying the word year. Year. No names, DNA, lab messed up. Unbelievable, folks. Where does that leave us? Where does that leave Savannah's family? Nothing. Some people say Nanos is involved here. This is just weird, man. Scary. Scary. Tiff Chia. You still here? Thank you so much, Tiff Chia. JLR, you have restored my faith, hope, love, humanity, in memory of my parents. Thank you for sharing that, Tiff Chia. Tiff Chia, this is... I'm like, Nancy deserves better. This is not good news. It's not about this, what we just heard. Caroline, Taterville, thank you. Caroline, this is Taterville. This is not good news. Kennedy XOXO. A community can ask for the sheriff to step down and turn over a case to FBI after all the perp is still out there in the community. The perp could be out there in the community still. Re214. Thank you for all you're doing. This sheriff is terrible. Nancy will never be found. Oh, man. Latrina Bryant. 1865. Replace the sheriff. Where's the mayor? Where's the governor? Where's the attorney general? Nancy deserves a professional investigation and to be reunited with her family. This case is going to be cold soon. Let her go, perpetrator. Kay Washington. Is that Caris? Caris Washington. Internal investigations. Nanos has faced criticism regarding his handling of a 2022 SA investigation involving a supervisor at the Pima County Jail. Ooh, did he? Share that information out. Internal investigations. Nanos has faced criticism regarding his handling of a 2022 SA, you know what SA means, investigation involving a supervisor at the Pima County Jail. The more you know. Pink Moon 3645. Very grateful. Thank you. The sheriff's office cannot handle such a large case. They do not have the competence. This is turning into a prestige case for the sheriff's office. It needs to be effectively be handed over to the FBI to take the lead. I think most people would agree with you there. Why doesn't Savannah use her influence and get Nanos kicked off the case? Emily Bird 7432 says. Seems kind of strange. Why doesn't Savannah use her influence and get Nanos kicked off the case? Get the FBI on this. Oh my goodness. Dude, I saw a report that they're basically saying Savannah's not going back to NBC because of this. Adios, Nanos. Man, you guys are... Read the chat. This is the forum for the public to share how they feel about this investigation. Crimes have consequences. 4268. JLR kidnapping at 3 a.m. in that area. Talk to Jacob. Talk to Jacob. I'll talk to him when I see him out here. He might be out here soon. If I see him, I'll talk to him. We're talking about Dad's Going Live, right? If I see the truck, what about a kidnapping out here? 3 a.m. Jacob is Dad's Going Live, right? I think it's Dad's Going Live, right? Never called his first name. I know, but I should know. Yes, people are like, yes. All right. I'll talk to him when I see him again. He's usually starts coming out here around now. He's still in the area, correct? Now, media's not necessarily gone yet. Dude, things are crazy here, man. He's literally relying on DNA and DNA only for this investigation, and maybe he'll get a tip, but there's no surveillance outside of that Nest camera. There's no cars. He already detained a bunch of people. That didn't go nowhere. I don't even know what to think here. Monica, WG2MP. Savannah is leaning that would. Savannah is left leaning that would asking Trump for help. This is a horrible issue. She should have done something by now. Savannah is left leaning that would be asking for Trump for help. How to read double what you said, Monica. Savannah's left leaning. Asking Trump for help. It's a horrible situation. She should have. Politics aside, I don't, yeah, I've always said true crime brings people together, and in the true crime world, I don't care anyone's politics. I don't care. I cover things how I cover, but I don't care about anyone's politics. But true crime does bring people together. But is there any? It's just like partisan things going on here, and nobody wants to work with others because it will be looked bad upon the other party, or like it's horrible. For the common good, these people need to work together, everybody, to get Nancy home. Mason's mom's travel. Nanos has 0 to go on, and yet he doesn't want volunteers to search. I hope there's a huge turnout tomorrow. I hope there is too. I really do. Nicole D, P7C. What about the other gloves they found with the blood 1 mile from their home? Did they mess that up too? I know we don't hear much about those gloves. I mean, it took them a while to get, but was those the gloves that got analyzed, or some other gloves? Gloves with blood would be a priority over any other glove that would have been found, I would think, right? Gloves with blood. Amanda H says, hey, ho, ho. Sheriff Nanos has got to go. Hey, ho, ho. Sheriff Nanos has got to go. They had numerous gloves out there. Edelman 2 says, where is the family? No conferences, no searches. If it was my mom, you couldn't shut me up or keep me locked away. Crystal Queen, you think they have a video of NG getting carried out and they just haven't released it? I don't think so, Crystal Queen. I think they don't have anything. But the reason is why. There's just so much to this. I don't think they have. If they're withholding anything, that is, I think, is shameful too in this situation. The public could help with anything. Release a video of something. If they have any additional information or videos, they need to release it to everyone. That could be the crack of the public. The public crack this case if they had. I'm assuming they don't have anything else. I'm assuming they don't have anything else. But they did. They need to release something. If they're stumped here from this lab and the DNA is the only thing they're trying to get on, they need to release something. Have they used cadaver dogs yet? I believe, Janice, they've used dogs at the beginning stages. Don't know what the dog's capabilities are. Get the dogs out. Bring everybody out. AZ gal. AZ 476. See you in the morning. Let's find Nancy. Christy Lewis 8651 says, this is the first missing person. I've never seen them have a search party for or the family have a press conference. Sheriff knows more than he says. Really? Yeah, it's true, Christy. I mean, usually they have a search party. Or the family having a press conference. Or the family side by side with the sheriff. Becca Jean says, 906 says, I don't know if the FBI will touch this case now, but also imagine being someone who works under the sheriff and all you see are mistakes being made. Well, if you speak up against nanas, you might get fired. Might get suspended. If you whistle blow, you might get retaliated on, right? How dare you go against? Maybe there's somebody brave in that department that steps to the plate and says, hey, look, I'm here to help. This is what's really going on. Break the chain of command. A brave soul out there within the Pima County Sheriff's Department. I don't know. Unless you have confidence in nanos, people in the chat have confidence in them. But this does not sound good. Sounds like a scandal. Sounds like a scandal. California Madison 2013. Imagine if Nancy was your mom and you didn't speak up or actively participate in the search at this point. None of this makes sense. Bring Nancy home. None of it. Hey, Coco Love. Nice to see you. Every missing person alert states that they were what they were wearing. Exactly. Why isn't the same for Nancy? Exactly. Whatever their attire is, you share out what they were last wearing. Because you don't know if they changed clothes or not. Just put it out there, what they were last wearing. But in this particular case, why? Because she was in her house? They're not sharing what she was last wearing. Share what she was last wearing when she went to Tommaso and Annie's house. Just share. Share what she was last wearing. This is like the only time I've ever seen on a flyer. We don't even know what somebody's wearing. The last person that saw her should describe what she was wearing and they should go by that, right? And I don't know if they got ring camera of her returning home or the Nest camera of her returning home, but you need to put something out what she was last wearing because she could be wearing that. Some people go out and go to bed and wear their clothes when they go into bed. They don't change. Some people do that. If they're too tired, whatever, they go out, they have a long night, go home, lay in bed, wear the same clothes they went out with. People do that. People say no silver alert. Was any footprints or tire tracks did they find? I don't know about footprints and tire tracks. I'm sure they analyzed out there. I know every time a car comes in like the pool cleaners and the come into the driveway, they leave tracks. You would think that they would have tracks, right? Catch some tracks, but maybe there was no tracks. Analyze to see if there's tracks. Why can't you identify a vehicle based off the track tread of the tires or the tires? Crystal Queen. Get my number from Adam. My friend Adam. Crystal Queen. 7460. I know Adam. Lady 1989. God still answers prayers. Dear God, please reveal who is guilty of this crime. Dear God, please reveal who is guilty of this crime. Exactly. Turn the lights on. We're almost dark. Like, we're dark. We're dark. L6181S9N. The game is over for them. Someone's going to break. They didn't think it was going to go national. Well, it is. It's national now. And pressure breaks pipes. I mean, it's so enormous pressure on all fronts here. I don't think this gets resolved quick, Olivia. Q9X. I mean, I thought, but at this point, I don't know, man. We could be in here for the long haul now. We could. We could. No names. That's what he revealed today. No names. They got no names. They're having problems with the lab. The mixed DNA. Gab V91. I live in Tucson, and I don't know how he was reelected. He wants the media to leave so he can stop getting the attention that he's getting. He's such a joke. Gab. Thank you for the comment. Be safe in Tucson. Be safe in Tucson. Pray for everyone in Tucson. Funny, BO909 throws up a bunch of tomato emojis. Tomatoes. This is nuts. Where do we go here, folks? Where do we go here with this? Blissful K9 says, I think she answered the door. When he put his hand up, I think he rang the doorbell, and that light that the guy was talking about earlier in the video was the light from the doorbell. I think she answered the door. When he put his hand up, I think he rang the doorbell. Ding dong. And that light that the guy was talking about earlier in the video was the light from the doorbell. So you still think it's one person there. I mean, have we seen concrete evidence that there has been more than one person on this? Besides some grainy video with some possible light on the right side of the screen. But have we seen any evidence that there's actually more than one person? We suspect the common logic would be that there would be more people involved here, but have we seen any evidence of additional persons here? Like concrete evidence? Yes or no? I haven't. You know, videos could be deceiving, whatever, but, you know, people are saying that, you know, there's a light in the corner. There's some movement in the distance in the corner, but it's just, I haven't seen any evidence of more than one person at this time. Debbie Miller, 5496, thank you. Dad's going live. Wife and son in town visiting today. Okay, Poetic Patriot. But I'll get with him about the kidnapping. Hear his take. I'm going to read all your emails later on tonight. You might get a response from me. You might not. Don't take it personal if you don't. But I am very grateful for people sending emails with information. Misty Haynes, 8885. What the sheriff say to the family? If he's involved protecting someone, he will advise them to stay quiet and lay low. I want the sheriff investigated. It's the only scenario that fits this nonsense. Misty has taken Misty Haynes' activist role here in saying sheriff must be investigated. Protest the sheriff. I understand your frustration, Misty. I really do. And I think a lot of people also feel the same way. Listen, I'm not here to persuade everyone to hate the sheriff or anything like that, but we see it how we see it. We call balls strikes. I don't like how this case has been handled. But again, that's my opinion. I'm out here being out here in the field and seeing what's being reported and seeing the lack of information here, no press conferences, just how the whole crime scene's wide open and how this investigation go. And I'm sharing what I see. And you guys are seeing it too, not only from here, but the other feeds and the press conferences and everything. And you're coming to your conclusion. But again, he might still have a lot of support too. I don't know.